the one good thing I say, something that I want to make and clear, okay? I received a video, I don't forget the guy name, I forgot his name. Now sorry, now excuse me, I'm my chewing gum. Okay. I not say not be polite, not very for phone camera. You the true no. Anyway. So I received a video where I don't forget the guy name, I don't forget his name. Where last time where an Ambazonian chairman come for you. I think they invited, talk to they send a show for ye. So it talk say, like, be okay with it. It's like, would he give Ambazonians them or Ambazonian activists or the voices or whatsoever, any man want put out for your own way, because I don't even know me waiting for talk again. How for even tell them. The Amazonian people that stand for separation, say would he give them room to talk? Would he give them a platform to talk? Like the guy was directly talking to me. Okay, like I create a platform where the Ambazonian activists them or leaders or whatsoever, that they can't justify their actions. We'll not get forgive them a space to talk. We'll not get forgive them a room. Okay. In a nutshell, that's what the guy was saying. Because now for my show. Okay. I want to make this very clear again to everybody. First of all, if anybody they blame me, say Ambazonian say they come here can't or Ambazonian, because Ambazonian are waiting, na Anglophone they know, na Southwest and Northwest. So Ambazonian activists them, they come for here, so they give them a space to talk. To me, look very, and they look for a most polite word to put them. It don't look smart, my put so. Because this Ambazonian, okay, I've seen that. This Ambazonian war where they go on, Francophones they talk about it every day. You get like almost all the time. I know platforms there for Francophone section where sometimes they just should also put debates between Cameroonians. They talk about politics. Ambazonian matter must enter inside. I don't see one or two Ambazonian activists that go for Francophone side, they go defend. Why? Francophones are not waiting about Southern Cameroon struggle. What do they understand? I repeat. That's at the top, they repeat and repeat. They don't understand the pain. You must not be a support to a separatist to understand the pain. All man for Northwest and Southwest, they feel the pain, whether you there for or you know they for. And when you be pained, you know the talk, they explode. It's better to talk. Whether you there for, you know there for. If you know there for, talk, shout. If you there for, talk, are there for. Don't be a crime. Number two, if you the any man where they stay for white man country or whatsoever they call them, even person where kwara imami cut his neck, let him man for a task so they go catch it the other day where he don't kwara imami and papa bury him. Then they take their money, their pension money and their social money for America. Nobody they get granted interview talk. They'll also they grant my interview. If you feel say somebody in a rebel, still granting interview, yeah, why be rebel? I don't see any crime in that. On the contrary, people have to listen. People have to understand. Me what they for I don't even a bit lost. So when they talk something, they say I didn't even understand. Better understand. Then you say I don't understand, but I'm not for. Then you give a reason. Then I say you know there for something where you don't understand. In it. Because a person fit talk say, if I want to be honest, if I want to go in the spiritual side, okay, more forget the physical side or be emotional. If I want to be exceptionally spiritual, when I want to come for that my side, then what I use for talk. I'll look at later. I'll look at later. When I want come for that my side and way I use for talk. For the life. Good and bad. Bad be necessary for understand where to be good. And when the bad be necessary, understand why the bad occur. I don't know what I understand. Now some few people don't understand that mindset. What I talk. Great minds will understand what I mean. Understand evil. Before you know, say, okay, you get into good. Because every one coin, you see the 10 francs where you go buy something chop. The 10 francs get another side. I don't want to go to because people be emotional. If I talk, they go to say, I don't get mine. I don't get heart. 10 francs where you go buy something, one blockade to chop. You get two sides. Some man fit quarrel some man. They want ask you for cause say defend himself. You look the case, you talk say yes. He get right for defend himself by quarreling that other person. You know, just a concrete example why they give him. If I see some person want quarrel me that whole hammer for my hand, I'll knock her for head no. He quarrel too no. Those say are bad. I'm not bad. I defend myself. I'm not that what I just talk. I know he talk say Ambazonian. I'm just quoting an example for say any man get right for talk. It's not a room. So you give room, you create a platform. It's a very moderate platform. Not be an Ambazonian platform. No, get them clear. We need a Paris become the other time. He emphasize for you. This is not an Ambazonian platform. And anybody where they meet on me for back, they misunderstand the concept of talking about the Ambazonian war. Because I get people they meet on me for back. Thinking, say na Ambazonian platform, no. I be person will be very open. This is not an Ambazonian platform. It is a platform where they talk everything. So if we want to talk Ambazonian, about Ambazonian war, we go talk them. If any leader for Ambazonian want talk, want express himself, it feel free for me to me for back. We go fix a date, we talk. You know, make an Ambazonian platform. Me I be Anglophone. I get a full right for talk about the Ambazonian war. So not come for back. You did send me to them. You did talk to them for me. You did feel say because I talk about the Ambazonian war, mean say this platform is Ambazonian. No. This platform is international. Don't get it wrong. I emphasize because I know what I'm saying. May no man not get them wrong. Now we struggle more talk about them. But when I don't mix the message. It's a very moderate platform. And that's why they call upon even the people they there where they kick against the Ambazonian war. When Ambazonian fighters they come here, they come up, they say, no, we don't want, I will not. I leave them. Okay? So we not get them twisted. Now, as usual, I don't prepare my 1 or 2 questions. Because it doesn't say a topic where we go to talk frequently. Election they come now. After election, we'll get for talk 1 or 2 things no after. Election they come. Campaign, they say campaign they start now when? Now tomorrow now when? Because the way they work confusion, they say even me I don't confuse. But we'll talk about politics with respect. La Republic, they follow my page. Ambazonians, they follow my page. I don't disrespect. But as a Cameroonian or as an Anglophone, full 100%, I have the full right to talk about anything that concerns the Ambazonian war, nor anything that concerns the Republic to Cameroon. But with respect. Nobody never come here disrespect the Ambazonian fighters, nor the voices. The people get their right to their opinions. Nobody never ever come here disrespect la Republic, but everybody get right to opinion. Nobody na go take you go Kondingi. There are reasons why people go Kondingi. Nobody na because she don't talk about la Republic where Ambazonian or go Kondingi. Who tell na say la Republic? Am I a threat? I'm not a threat neither to the Ambazonian or to the La Republic. We are moderates here. We talk. If they like person where they go vote, you ask him say you go vote for, he go tell you who you go vote for. A rich citizen will not tell you who he or she is voting for. Now whether white people they in real citizen where they go vote, you ask him why you never know why you see journalists. Okay, let me talk about the journalists. Do you not ever know who journalists stand for? Never. A real journalist, a professional journalist. I mean, in the Western world, you never know where they stand for. You don't hear they talk. You don't even know where we mind, whether they for which one, they for which one they do try. You never know. That's how it's supposed to be. Voila. So, today we'll get Comrade Fuabeh. Comrade Fuabeh contacted me like the other guy. Where okay, as me I invited Willie de Paris because I don't talk about Ambazonian struggle or war for Facebook. But there was a time I stopped because I not be like the narrative. That I not be don't go for media. The narrative be as I want use Ambazonian struggle and grow. That's what the Ambazonians themselves came to my comment section and was venting. I don't like such statements. I stopped. I don't invite Willie de Paris for Facebook twice or thrice, if I'm not mistaken. I deliberately stopped. I said, okay, when me I go, I'll bring back it. I'll bring them back. I don't want to I go tomorrow for media. They tell me, say, I use Ambazonian war. I take and be my page. I hate just such things. Because I have all the capabilities of taking any content at any time and grow. Person ain't do me shakara. So I stopped. So it's not the first time. Now topic where I don't always hold them. I don't grow for media. I say, okay, it's time for bring back this discussion. Because by the time I still wait all the big platforms, nobody is talking about it. Nobody in a whole show to talk about it. Everybody avoid them. Me, I get the courage. Maybe I get the words for place. I'm at the right time, at the right place. I don't know. Any man get it in. I don't grow now. So no man who can't stand tell me, say I use Ambazonian, I grow. No man will tell me. On the contrary, the Ambazonians will need me. They will need my platform. Voila. Thank you, Deeper Life. The Ambazonians will need my platform when I don't grow. That's what I decided. And they need it now. So last week, the last time I want to talk about the Ambazonian war, where they be catch this about two people, them, Benedict and this other guy, where the video go viral both on Facebook and TikTok. I decide to bring the topic back. We'll start talking. So it just come from my head, say, hey, Willie de Paris na my person. I just bring him more talk this thing. More mash fire. After Willie de Paris, the other Ambazonian fighter owner we come for here when I see last time. He contacts me. He wasn't so satisfied because people need to talk. As I say, people want to talk. I grant you the time and the platform. We had a good debate. We talk. Yes, tension they be for some kind particular time them, which is normal. You talk about Ambazonian war, people not go be emotional. Let's go be tense in one way or the other, I understand. But everything still pass fine with respect or in respect. Another comrade Fuabeh, in between the lines contact me. You got another person where don't contact me. And the one good thing now the leaders them. You got another one for a task where don't contact me. But we just need a fixed date and when you be free. When you own time catch my own, we'll be free together. You go come here. And I wish, okay, and me I try forget one or two contacts. Where person two for La Republic go come here too. And you try for breakthrough the content. Like you know where you one breakthrough, you get connection. A connection, you get to some people they know. And there are some very prominent figures in the Ambazonian struggle where they try forget to invite them over here. And it will be an honor. That was Friday. And I wish they would talk about Tapang Ivo and these other people. That was Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. Thursday or Wednesday. Tapang Ivo came here. Tapang Ivo come for here. He be done that they show. Me I talk say may no climb up. He not be one climb, baby they under. Tare enter the sea. The sea. So me I say I don't even want invite you or up, make him. Because I want giving a special invitation. Very special one. Tapang Ivo na me I go invite you. And I go beg it na beg him. Very humble invitation. Because we need Tapang Ivo here. We need Mark Barretta here. We need Capo Daniel here. So now go tell them. Say me I go need that for their front beg them. I need the high. Say oh no. Them I go beg them. Because it's very, very important. Yes. We get one or two people there for Equinox. Where they arrange themselves to come here. I don't call their names for now. When the time don't reach, we'll go see them for poster. Just on this Ambazonian war, nothing else. Just for this Ambazonian war, nothing else. We don't get conversation the way big Ambazonian names, they don't come. We will not even invite them. We get, last time was Paddy, I don't forget that other name, Paddy something. We don't get Sikot, when a big name for Ambazonian struggle. We don't get other names. They think I say me, I don't know me them more. Now when they come where the person go tell me, I get my armies everywhere. They go tell me say this is a big name, Smiles, for this name na big name. Yes, Asanga Padzi, thank you so much. It be here. He's not for, but it be here. We get Sikot, where be there no? Yes. Amber Catastrophe. Jerry, now be Amber Catastrophe. So we get other names, and me, I don't even know them. But I know say na big names them inside the Ambazonian struggle. And I still respect them. And I thank them for coming up, for give their own opinion. We need people to talk. We need to talk. It depends deep. The man, when man talk small, so I had the corner. Because before, me I be make a video, I beg the boys, they say, may they leave free more talk. I beg the leaders, may they leave free more even talk. Even if some man not there for, may they just leave a more talk. Make person in hardcore. Because when you overhaul thing, they say your heart, you hate people them. Better you listen, you not hate them, but you understand, even if you not there for. Understand, I say I'm not there for, but you not go hate them. So this is a moderate place. It's for everybody. It's not for the Ambazonians, it's not for the Republic, it's for everybody. When I see last time when you talk about the Ambazonian war, a Ghanaian come for up, a Ghanaian talk. Ghanaian. A Ghanaian come for up, he talk. He talk. A Ghanaian come for up. He talk. So it's an international. They listen. When they listen, they come and put their own 10 cents inside. So it's an international place and very, very moderate. We need, how do they call it? How they call them? Deeper life gets on this thing. Now big minds. We need big minds here. We don't need judge people that they judge for here. Okay. Now, there's no need for me analyzing the war again. All we know how the war they go. The people they don't lock them, the pains. I just keep, that is your other question that they want to put away. I never even, because when I put my question for English, I didn't get time for turning back into pitching. Okay. But we will call upon, or we'll call on the Comrade Fuabeh, may come up. All we may hear as we eat the talk, okay? Because people will come up when they don't finish talk. I go ask you 1 or 2 questions. And inside that 1 or 2 questions, you go talk. I not go to overstay for so many questions. Why? Because this time around, I go on leave. Why? The thing I say, I get a lot of questions for the Ambazonian leaders. But, I want to reserve some of the questions for those prominent figures. Because if I finish my questions when they come for you, I go get stuck. When I wise, those questions they don't ever lack. Okay. But Comrade Fuabeh, I go ask you 1 or 2 questions. They talk the brain talk. Then there is a particular place where I go end. Okay. If he had no correct, nobody when he talk, you come for all can't say he no correct. Excuse me, I know the one way he had correct or the one way he had no correct. I don't know me no big papa and a big mommy. So he go come for up. I get limited questions for asking. Anybody where they down the listen, when I say okay, now he don't talk, may anybody come up. Inside the discussion, okay. Johnny, inside the discussion, then me too now forget 1 or 2 questions inside the discussion. Okay. That's what it go happen. I not go overstay for questions. But I go ask you question, more start from there. All we. Today now all we the ask that question. Don't be me at the ask plenty question. So may he send a request. I don't see some requests for you. I don't know if na sure it go be he might bring it up.
Good.
We might fix the screen. When I wait me can talk small first. When I just wait me talk small first before I go bring. Any man don't send a request, don't leave your request, don't move the request. Don't move the request so that maybe I first talk small. Maybe I just first talk small. When me I talk small, then that I go talk now say okay. Me when I send request, I just want me first talk small, me when I get how it talk. Okay, the presentation is very, very important. So anybody come up to talk with you know how they confront the person because every Ambazonian activist not they the same. All they not they the same, their manner of approach not they the same. So when I go listen the manner of approach, then when you come up, you know how you the confront see or you the highlight. Okay. Okay, Comrade Fuabeh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for just sorry, I want to go for my notes for place where I be keep your presentation. Okay. Thank you so much for my doctor say for it's a privilege for recognizing the platform. Voila, ma put an so. It's a privilege. I feel so privileged because some person feel look he look and say, massa. People they joke tell you some platform that I don't feel want to go waste my time for talk. Because if you don't recognize a platform, even if you are an Ambazonian leader or whatsoever, if you don't recognize a platform, you don't go come here. Places they talk about Ambazonian thing then one way or the other, but we never still go there. But if I find I say this platform is a moderate place that everybody can speak, I feel privileged. Thank you so much. So I would like me you introduce yourself. Not talk for English because I don't think say me and you dey over talk for English. I don't say the expect that more for English for back. But when you start talk for English, they will shout for you say talk pidgin, talk pidgin, talk pidgin, talk. When I not bring no man for up now. When I not bring no man for up now. Moderators, please. When I not bring no man for up now. Me I talk about I know here now the bring. Now not bring no man for up now. Make Comrade Fuabeh from Comrade Fuabeh na the guest now. Make fe talk small. Then when me I talk now, say make people come up. They will not fit bring people for up. I beg. So Comrade Fuabeh, talk for pidgin because if you talk English, they will hold you for neck for you say pidgin, pidgin, pidgin. You know so get big ma yes, you know big mommy they dey for the page. Big papa they dey for the page. People they for village they tap and wine they dey for the page. So more Jamaica would make the page maybe simple for everybody. So present yourself, please.
Good. Thank you very much, Smiles. And thank fellow listeners and viewers on your platform today. I'll be following your program.
I beg. I see the talk. Una power tap, una share the life, una send gifts. If you know so you know fit power tap, you don't tire. Send gifts. Una see the gift go for up. Press some. If your hand reach for send some gift, you get enough coin, send the gift. If you not fit, go for down here, go for the gallery, goal on our way to the column, send gifts. Now for the platform, make the platform strong. Okay? Even I want me President probably come for here next time. They can tell me why say go sit there for jail, he go come. But the platform not strong, they not go sound like anything. One I send give the platform the strong. More important people they go come here. Voila. Now, but now all we get for work for the platform, not be only me one. But continue, sorry. Present yourself.
First of all, I salute the people that they do on your platform today. I'll be engage you for come for your platform when I be accidentally stumble on your platform and you talk about the Ambazonian liberation struggle. And so the day you were hosting we lead a Paris, and so maybe find unnecessary say this. So this is an opportunity, not between where all people that did one, and I want to really congratulate you for that effort the way to make them. For say you deal with issue which concern the lives of our people them. And so it get nothing to do whether person like her or not, but it get to do with the lives of our own people them. And so we'll talk about them. We get into this war in the first place because of say we think say something the for talk and a taboo. When they be talk say this, so the Anglophone question is a taboo to be spoken on about on national platform. People then they be push people that now meet and go to the level extreme right or whether you call an extreme left, whatever, but we take extreme position because we deny certain things and so no one discuss among ourselves. Not be all bloggers that they do it the way you do, not be all influencers they do it the way you do, but you take the bull by the horn, you say, I go discuss about this topic whether they like it or not. I'll be impressed with this. So you also be willing for bring in people from the beer administration or the Cameroon government, as well as you want to talk for the people the way they call and say the rebels or you call them the Ambazonian fighter, whatever name you want give them. Those names at times it need to really matter for people. Now what do they stand for? It matter for them. And so what do me I stand for now? The rights of my people are be political and human right advocate. And so I stand for the interest of my people, no matter which other name they give me. And I'll be happy for be on your platform today for answer some questions that people that go give them, make some clarification for the misunderstanding, the misconception with something they get them about which with the Ambazonian liberation struggle they all about.
Good. Okay, thank you so much. Now, you get any posts for this Ambazonian struggle or what the whole scenario? You get any post, you get any responsibility?
Good. I'll be the chief of staff of the Ambazonian Governing Council under the leadership of Dr. Cho Ayaba.
And
And
chief of
so
staff, their role.
the role of a chief of staff means to advise the leadership and coordinate the staff within the organization or the liberation movement.
Okay, they advise the leadership.
You coordinate the leadership and advise the leadership, right?
Okay, so this post where you get, because now big post there, this post where you get, they nominate you or they vote you. They appoint you, Mapo appoint, nominate big. They appoint you or they vote you.
Right. Right. The position of a chief of staff is a position of someone you are confident with. Say if he manage your government for you, or if he manage your cabinet for you, and someone where you also trust to work with. So it is a position that you have been appointed to.
Okay. So now Ayaba Cho appoints you.
Exactly.
Okay. And when they be appoint you, any disagreement will be maybe from the comrades, them, Maputa comrades, you understand? Because comrades are like your fellow brothers for two understand for one thing. Any disagreement will be, or everybody was unanimous.
I don't think it is not a position in question, or it is not a question to be position to be debated about, because when you elect a president or chairman of an organization, you get the right now for appoint who be a chief of staff, where if he happy for work with the rest of the executive or cabinet members, where they go there in place. And so most after the election of the president and vice president of the Ambazonian Governing Council, the other positions are appointed positions.
Okay. As a person where he gets a position, a responsibility, Maputa so, okay. What he motivate you for stand for this Ambazonian struggle?
Good. Now, some of the things in this way, I really come for the platform so that if we get that kind of interaction on. I not join Ambazonian Liberation War for 2016 when teachers they start begin the protest. Before teachers they ever start begin the protest, we done the give out this campaign them. If you follow my track record as far back as the year 2000, I will also overtake Cameroon embassy for Bonn, Germany. And so I'm not a new, I didn't start today, and I also didn't start in Germany. In the 90s, during the All Anglophone Conference in Boya, I was there present. I will go there as a student, where we also the practice journalism from GHS Mbengwi. And so I be personally attend that 1991 All Anglophone Conference also, with the purpose for bring back materials what we get for report within my Society of Journalism of GHS Mbengwi. And so from there, I got used to why the conference be even take place. But again, before then, when we grow up from childhood, we hear our parents that they tell we say, in order for be able forever get a position to work in this country, you must speak French. Mm-hmm. And so when we begin to grow up by that time in the 90s, when we start beginning to hear about All Anglophone Conference, we don't start to ask the question also. So why we must speak French? So you see, say there are courses them where they as far back beginning with why you must speak French, to why you will go to a university like the one I attended in the University of Chang, and you enter for inside class. There is a teacher teaching you in a language that you barely understand, yet you do university studies with that. Now things will be unacceptable. They start beginning to find out where the mistakes that we come out. How did we find ourselves here? When you ask yourself how we find ourselves there, it will take you back to our history. See, this will simply just be at two people then with two different linguistic cultures where we try to mesh ourselves together. Okay, if we talk about mesh ourselves together like in a marriage, means that me, I must respect you, you must respect me. You must respect my tradition. If, for example, you come from the Bakure tribe and I come from the Bayangi tribe, we'll try to fuse the two. But if you decide to do so because, say, I be the male and I be the Bayangi tribe must dominate the Bakure tribe, then conflict always start beginning to arise. And when that conflict begin to arise, the weaker party, where go be the woman, of course, it will start beginning to ask and say, this thing we must address them. The more the man refuse say this, so they no go address that issue when you bring up for table, so they discuss them. You, the woman, you start prepare your mind how to resist that man where they do everything for suppress you. So if you look for our life, a lot of small concern then they will be don't start begin to build and up with the question how we do end up like this. And then you go to the historical facts of it, you start beginning to say and say, we simply get an agreement for live with these people together, but that document not be ever be signed. That document be just end up like Njumba. Person enter start with a girl, they start live in the same house, and then they just start to say they be a couple, but they not get no document where you find them. And so if at some point that man start begin the one hole on you by force, you say you're walking away. And then it start become a problem for that man. They start asking yourself, so what to be benefit? That means get something where they benefit. Now I think make I want suppress you, live on you, tell you how you go live your own life. But no one me also ask the question why they live the kind of life where they live. So all these things them gradually build me from childhood also until when I attended the All Anglophone Conference in Boya. And by the time when me I travel abroad, some people may ask why we travel abroad. We travel abroad because we say we not even get the means for survive within the territory. And so you find a place out of your own country. So you be political exile. You exile yourself. Not only because of economic reason, because also the political situation will not permit you within your country for strife. That's so some of we will find ourselves out. And when we find ourselves out, we just go to sleep because we say a bit comfortable for we. No, we begin to fight for tossing this. So which way our parents then not be able for do them for we. We must not live the same thing again for our own picking them. Some people say, oh, we're supposed to be comfortable with what we'll get them for a year. But they enjoy, now people, their own way, they spill blood. So we'll go back and fix our own. That's so we find ourselves in the campaign for simply to address the Anglophone question within Cameroon. And when Cameroon talks say this, so this is a taboo, we cannot discuss it. And then they push people again to the wall. I mean for wall for house. When they push you to the wall of a house, the next thing they say, be ready to fight. You not get no choice again. If you fight, you may survive. If you not fight, you're already killed. So for 22nd of September 2017, what people, not we be asked for abroad will call ourselves leaders. What people be simply say enough is enough. But there was a helicopter gunships. People be killed in their thousands. What boys start picking a rubber gun, stones, fight back until they start beginning to see some of those people their own weapons them with the donation of people the way they also did for diaspora, because the war don't be sustained by people making contribution from the diaspora. But they make that contribution because people for ground also show their determination for bring an end to a failed marriage. And we see that they begin to kill them. And so we think that so we get the moral responsibility for arm them to be able to protect themselves.
Okay. You talk about some particular signing of paper, meaning you the one talk say there is no official paper where signatory they say Anglophone the Southern Cameroons and the La République, they did together now one.
There is
Nothing
no
when they
written
try for
document. There's no written document anywhere within the Secretariat of the United Nations where proceeded. So there is a marriage between Cameroon and Southern Cameroons. No such document in no day. What we meet for Fumban will simply discuss the terms of the union, and they say more retire will come back again, then put them in signature. But when will be returned, Ayijo move straight away for appoint Foncha Endeli as the vice president and immediately ignore that aspect of coming back to sign that document. I tell you for you how some marriages them end up only at the level of Njumba because they start date each other, they start trust each other, they move into the same house together, and it finally ended. They never go sign.
Okay.
So no legal document not there between we and Cameroon.
Okay. Now, you in particular, as a leader or one of the people that hold responsibilities then for this struggle, what do you stand for? You stand for full, like complete independence or federalism?
I stand
It's
for
very important because you got separatists
yes,
where they stand for
Of course,
federalism.
I didn't mix word. When me I laugh now because I start ask myself, so suddenly I find myself in the position of federalism. Who offer you federalism? Nobody have offered you federalism. Time be there where we be asked for the return of federation and during the All Anglophone Conference, we'll be asked for the position of a return to legality. Return to legality now. That period of that United Republic of Cameroon will be verbally agreed, say it will be our name. From the time Cameroon withdraw from that name, United Republic of Cameroon, Federal Republic of Cameroon, to United Republic, there was even some semblance of two people coming together to unite. But when they completely take the United and they replace it with Republic of Cameroon, that was the name of French Cameroon when they were having their independence in 1960. Ambazonian no don't get independence or call it Southern Cameroons.
Okay. So you stand vehemently, you stand today, talk, say you there for complete independence. Okay. Now, how you prefer made this independence? The Southern Cameroons, they get to this independence. Is it through this war or referendum?
We use every means possible to become an independent people. So we open all fronts. We get the triad approach. We try for bring the international community within it. We try for mobilize our people then within it. And we try for use diplomacy. So we not be determined, say they so more carrying arms and shoot people then down. No, what people first pick arms now for defend themselves. Not be we declare war. Na Cameroon declare war.
Okay. Some question that I want to ask you, it will be a little because for ask you maybe not almost at the end, but there for my mind, I don't want to forget them because I feel forget. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, I did try for one put up for some way look respectful. Okay. We get from which I don't see inside the Ambazonian struggle. You know, must get like one entity. Okay, when I get different groups, there are different groups, right? You get the Ayaba Cho people they die under Ayaba Cho like you. You get people then where they under Tapang Ivo like you. You get other people that they under others them prominent names them. Okay. Now, they all they stand for one something for one objective. Okay. Now I'll just go a little bit out of the box. You don't talk say Southern Cameroons and not get no official signatory documents where proof say they are together. Anything that you do now will stay. But when we see one of the prominent figures like Tapang Ivo Tanku, Dr. Tapang Ivo Tanku, it endorse more put at La République as Ambazonians at the column. It endorse a candidate where when if in case should in case he become president, now person go still be against that secession idea. When we see and say they endorse somebody like that, what do you, as somebody where stand strong for the struggle, as someone will get a responsibility, what do you think? And I want to be honest there, and I want to bend because people bend this thing. What do you think?
We respect people, their individual opinions, but we also get a stance. People then the way they feel bling along the way. People then the way they remain focused until they achieve what they want to achieve. If you ask me today, say, if me I support somebody or endorse a candidate, make it become the president of Cameroon, I'll tell you, say, no, I didn't endorse anybody. But I believe for say there should be a change of leadership within Cameroon, because in the absence of beer and a cabal for a 2D, Cameroon and Ambazonian, it could be a better place. Why me the things say this so Ambazonian will be a better place? Because we think say we can begin afresh, forget consultation and dialogue with a new leadership that may show interest in communicating with the Ambazonian leadership. And a couple of them don't talk say this, so if they become president, they will sit down to have consultation with us. Now, what did that run the ask? We never ever talk say this, so one carrying an arm them for go shoot people then down. We don't talk say this, so make we meet on a table for a negotiated settlement.
Okay.
So if somebody is overtaking the regime in Yaoundé, if we get the possibility, we'll even support it.
Okay. Now you will all we don't go for that same Cameroon. As a leader, one of the leaders for Ambazonian, this Ambazonian struggle, somebody like Cabral, you did look at comportment in it. Would you see how they behave, even towards the government, whether not somebody to be trusted? Okay, you know, don't look at that point where Cabral go talk say, if I become president, I will sit down with the Ambazonian leaders. I will consult them for a peaceful dialogue. You need to look only that one, because actions be louder than words. When it talk, but when you look at action, you look and say, this man is not to be trusted. Because all we do for that Cameroon, we're not going to pretend. You look and say, this man is not to be trusted. And for the kind of country where I grow, no man better one no day. We not see that part for Cabral. My first Satan so. We not see that part for Cabral. Why you not go endorse? Because why you talk it is you the indirectly there for the endorsement for Cabral.
No, I don't even know who be Cabral. I feel no person like Issa Chiroma. I feel no people like is it Benamonat or something like that. But I not be interested. All what me I tell you is, if change there for inside Cameroon, we think say it facilitate the case of the Ambazonian liberation struggle. And so whatever campaign they do for that side is of little or no importance for me.
Okay.
And so I don't even know who be Cabral.
Okay. Because if you don't know who be Cabral, it means you don't even know Cabral the program. Where Cabral stands for a program, talks say Cameroon is one and indivisible. So I don't know how, if person stand, there is no political, any person where any presidential candidate they go stand, go talk now say, he go dialogue with the Ambazonian leaders, but it no go ever be for a divided Cameroon. So if person stand, DJ Sakis, I can see you. If person stand, talk say, I am standing for, are there for dialogue, but not there for a divided Cameroon, and then a prominent name, they endorse a presidential candidate, is a mixed message. And I don't like when Ambazonians and the talk say, Tapang Ivo, na woo. Tapang Ivo, na might always dance. Tapang Ivo, no, na no go. I don't want fuma. No be now because the Tapang Ivo don't endorse Cabral. Una one stand talk say, Tapang Ivo no get any say inside a struggle. No, that's not honest. But you don't also
I must also say Tapang Ivo does not speak on behalf of any platform. Tapang Ivo speak as an individual. When me therefore I speak as an individual. If me I want to speak on behalf of my organization, I'll come out as the chief of staff to speak. That's why me therefore like Comrade Fuabeh and not the chief of staff of the Ambazonian Governing Council.
Okay, good. You as Comrade Fuabeh, you feel describe for we the most important moments in Ambazonian history from your own point of view, as you stand now like Comrade Fuabeh, the most important
moment for our history. Reframe your question again, maybe I not get you.
I say you now as Comrade Fuabeh, you feel describe the most important moment for Ambazonian history for your own view, not for another person's view. Because me, I figure my own most important history.
The most important moment, the most important moment in our political life as Ambazonian was in September 2017, when our people they be marched out in unison, say enough is enough, and we need to ask again for a federation between Cameroon and Ambazonia. Saying they don't talk say this, so that word not taboo for be discussed. They say the form of the state is a taboo to be discussed. And so what people they become out in rejection and say it don't be enough. We restore the Southern Cameroon statehood. That is the most historic moment in the life of our people, what people choose themselves. Somebody, not because she don't for some radio station, he announced I'm on alone. No, people march on the street with peace plans. Say this, so this is what we want. A lot of people don't talk for you, say, oh, referendum. Of course, Cardinal Toomey, it don't make a research. It come out, can talk, say, 70 to 75% of Southern Cameroonians, them, they want full independence, nothing again about federation. Okay. Now the most important moment of our life, where what people them, they feel arrive at that decision, say enough don't be enough, and so it is time for restore the Southern Cameroon statehood.
I beg if you clarify me that place of Cardinal Toomey, I know we get them well.
I said Cardinal Toomey make research under his platform. Cardinal Toomey, we don't make his research under the platform AGC, which is All Anglophone General Assembly or something of that sort. And their research become out with a report says 70 to 75% of Ambazonians, them, they want full independence and no more federation.
Okay. Comrade, how do you see how you see the relationship between Ambazonian and the rest of Cameroon? I want break it down. Okay. When I say how do you see the relationship between Ambazonian, meaning the Northwest and Southwest, now we Anglophones them, and the rest, now whether I emphasize on the question, say, I not say in Cameroon, I say the rest of Cameroon. Meaning, the rest of Cameroon, you know, you put all the governments. The rest of Cameroon is everybody. So how do you see the relationship between, and I want people in the comment section more to take very important note of this. Why I can't ask the question, I will tell you later when you finish answer, because somebody made a statement last time, but from your answer that will talk with the person make way come to this my question. So how do you see the relationship between the Ambazonians and the rest of Cameroon?
The relationship between Ambazonians and the rest of Cameroon citizens, them, it don't degenerate. It don't degenerate because majority of Francophones, them, they live in denial. The denial say this will not get no problem. Even though deeply inside them, they know say will get a problem. A good example of it is Isa Chiruma, where we talk say this, so we didn't have any problem. But today, Chiruma don't accept say this, so there's an Anglophone problem, and they be ready to sit with those Anglophones them for discuss, for chat a way forward. Now, take that, how it degenerate. Come to the diaspora. I don't know where you be based, but I be based in Norway. And I was also based in Germany before moving to Norway. If you come within our community before 2016, we get a semblance of being together. And that semblance of being together, it be big because when Francophone, where they don't always despise our English, when they come abroad, they realize it so now the English instead be international. That their French, it instead be now a weaker language. And so they try to identify themselves with ourselves abroad. But back home, we know how they call us. Le Biafra, le Nigérien. We are not. We thought we actually reunited with some people that we share some cultural values together. But they don't always treat we differently. And so when they come abroad, they identify themselves with us, which we accept. But when they begin to kill our people, none of them raise a finger. Now, some of the reasons this will make the relationship degenerate. And precisely for inside Norway, for example, they get Cameroon community platform will all be registered. In 2017, that community it be disintegrate. It break up into two. We create the Ambazonian community completely different from Cameroon community. Nobody say I don't get Francophone friends. I get Francophone friends, but I select my Francophone friends who are able to identify themselves with my problem. If you claim not to know my problem, they don't even need to be my friend. And so those them where they see they in denial, that they cause that friction between we and the Francophone community. Because okay. If the talk say they don't know what problem need to exist, we should simply come and be their slave. It don't reach that level where people they say, I will no more be that slave. Now where we find ourselves there today.
Okay, because last time somebody bring up a very interesting point. Say when I talk to the rest of Cameroonians, because today the situation don't be say Ambazonians they go now for this Francophone territories them. And they never get problem with the Francophones. They get problem. Statistics show say the problem is coming from the government, which is La Republique, not the Francophones. Because you never hear say Cameroon they go for Ambazonian, they go for Kribi. They get problem for the. I believe that the person they found that we go elaborate. That's why I ask you these questions with the Ambazonian relationship with the rest of the Ambazonians. Yes, they're the marginalized, will not deny. But if they really feel unsafe, or the way we will begin to feel amongst the Francophones, they not go instead run go now for they. They go run go na Nigeria. But I believe say Ambazonians will be more welcome for the Francophone side than even for the Nigeria. I want more to put that one aside. People will come up, they will elaborate for that one. I know I'm more go deep. But ask that question. To me, it's very important. Okay. When I not worry, when I come up, when I just calm down, okay? Because you see say the tension plenty. I know about no comment section. I want the year now wait to come ready talk. Because if I know here wait to talk, I know if you ask you question. Okay. Now, comrade, what is a life like? Right now, in the territories claimed by Ambazonian, what is a life?
We see they in the plain war. And so we not think say this so they in the normal state of life of it say this so life they run smoothly. Our people they go through the liberation war affects them, where it include extreme poverty, includes starvation, and so forth. We know all of these things the way our people that they go through. Somebody raised the issue of, we there for abroad, we're picking that they go school and so forth and things then like that. fortunately, some of we, yes, we they abroad and we not suffer the same effect like the people there they on the ground. The fact say we the fight for liberate homeland, it not mean say this, so we must go there on the ground for receive those same bullets. People there, they don't successfully escape from wherever they make whatever contribution for make sure say this, so they alleviate that suffering where what people that they go through at the moment. And the solution, not before end the war, go surrender ourselves to Cameroon, because Cameroon already be half defeated. A day like you already hold snaky head, you do one now for strangulate him, make it die. And then person to say, oh, what people don't do over so far, make you leave that, make you leave the whole that fight, go back, go back them all, live together. Because the moment you drop that snake, it will bite you.
Okay. So, in a nutshell, the people are coping, right?
What people did survive?
Okay. Do you have any idea how, even one idea how they survive with this ongoing conflict? At least
What
one
people
or two. How did they survive? How did they cope?
What people supposed to be sustained by diaspora. A good chunk of the income that survive our people back home is being channeled from abroad. So that's what tell you say this. So the people abroad, they not completely leave their people, them may they suffer. I personally sit here, I get people the way they are not related to me in any way, but because for one way or the other, some may reach me through my inbox for Facebook, and it begin with which way it go through. I know of a young man who came in from Batibo, go there for Limbe, and he suffer epilepsy, and there was a military kale whatsoever, and people were running. And if for epilepsy, that same time, and if for now for fire, be partly burned and completely part of a limb and completely destroyed. And that young man find himself somewhere inside Limbe. He didn't even have a place to live. From personal pocket, without knowing him, I supported for say they go buy a bed, find a place where if it be for inside, the balance of that money try for buy some amount of food for provide for it. Now the way that diaspora them, they also try for support our people them so that they feed withstand the difficult times and way that it go until when if we get our own freedom and independence, we officially begin to shift these responsibilities and from individualism to probably the state.
Okay. What support do you wish you had from the African Union or neighboring countries? What support do you wish? When I say wish, because apparently there's no support from these people, neighboring countries, because if support be there, Nigeria not for accepting the cash to say them.
The African Union, it don't show utter silence. And we not be saying because of so we need to approach them. We keep on the hold them so they get the responsibility for make sure so they intervene within the conflict between Cameroon and Ambazonia and help for find a middle ground for we for resolve this problem so that we avoid the loss of lives. Neighbors like Nigeria have openly chosen the side of the enemy when they decide for pick Ambazonians and where they escape, take refuge within Nigeria against international law, they decide for take bribe and hand those people them to La Republique du Cameroon. So they already take side, and so we not even look at them like people there that feel help we in any way. That notwithstanding, we keep on consulting with other countries, not only within Africa or neighboring to Ambazonia and Cameroon. We go internationally, try for seek their attention, make them listen to our plea for a return to legality. They feel be slow for react, but we know say definitely that they listen to our plea and someday they are going to answer.
Okay. So from your point of view, Okay, ma put on this way, ma not say from your point of view. Ma put and say, how do you view reconciliation? Like, is there a path to peace with Francophone Cameroon?
A path to peace begins with justice. There's no peace without justice. So we'll talk about justice. The officer begin to talk about peace.
Okay. How this struggle don't affect you, your personal life, and your family?
I don't excite myself for the past 20 years so from my own homeland. Of course, now something with me I for like for day back home and not hiding somewhere trying to topple a government will take my people then hostage before me I return. So all, as I say, all we defeat this impact. Some people then think so, oh, maybe they abroad they instead enjoy. I keep waiting for that day I'm going to march down to Boya.
Okay. So where did he give? So you keep wishing for that day. So where did he give you hope right now? Say one day, because there should be something where you hold on to as hope. So one day you will reach Nigeria.
We keep knocking doors at the international scene for make sure say this so that be attained. The organization gov't, they don't also hire a lobby firm where they monitor, where they also lobby the corridors of the White House for make sure say we bring what plight to the attention of the government of the United States so that someday they may decide to drag Cameroon to the table for negotiation. The Canadians, they don't do them. The Swiss, they don't do them. The Norwegians, they be interested to also do them. And so, not because of say the international community, they don't get interest. They get interest in resolving that conflict, but Cameroon also must show interest in putting an end to that conflict. But Cameroon not be ready as of now. Okay. Even though sometimes, like for Canada, they try for sneak behind until when they sign a paper and then they run back to Yaoundé and say, no, we didn't do it. The Canadians, they not be feel live or to say this, so Cameroon can sign a document for it. Cameroon did.
Okay. So question now. Okay, continue.
But at the same time, that they feel like that they lose something if they finally allow Ambazonian to go. And so some, because even within their ranks, they are also divided. And so if the prime minister, for example, go do negotiation, come back, other people also claim that they are the real dons of the Etudi, like the Ngongo, may come and disagree with it. Now, where the Cameroon government find a position, some people within that same government, the one that negotiated settlement so that we put an end to this conflict, but some they not want. Now, not be only for the purpose of the one for continue to drill our resources, but also because some they make money out of this war, and the thing say this will make the war prolong.
Okay, good. Some question that I want to ask you, I just want me to answer yes or no. From your yes or no, I'll ask you why. Do you believe Ambazonian will, that is in your lifetime, do you believe Ambazonian will be free?
Yes, and that's my hope.
Why?
Because I say our case be very clear. Our case is not like a part of a people they try for break up. Our case is a historical factor where two separate people who came together, and because one party illegally begin to abuse the other, our people decide for rise up for to say this, so they will go. It may not happen in my lifetime, but Amazonia must be free, because in liberation, no liberation struggle never ever be crushed altogether. They don't crush the Palestinian people then for over 61 years. Palestine don't finally be independent. They Eritreans them, they fight for over 35 years. They still can be free. South Sudan fought for more than 25 years. They still ended up being free. The East Timor, they fought for a very long time. Our war is only 8 years into it, and we've gone this far. We do not want it, of course, to extend for that 25, 30 years. The earlier we reach, the better. And I think this will be on the track. But our people, they lose patience. The enemy, they take advantage of it for they can blackmail their own very struggle, because not their struggle. But the enemy, they use themselves for they can blackmail their own struggle so that we shift them to another generation because we will not die. Anything where they try for do now for say no mercy now because they say they want shift this fight, send them for another generation where go come. And we're picking they go ask we, Papa, what do you be do for end this shit where would go through there now? Now some of the questions and now they ask our parents them, what did they be do? They didn't do. But we think say this so we get a civic responsibility for make sure say this will not shift them again to another generation. Now why will they fight today with every might we're there for inside we? Using every means possible.
Okay. But you know say I asked you this question so because yes, Ubinjomba, yes, na so, but you know sometimes people should sit and strategize. Because I be expect also when you talk all the talk, me you tell me say, okay, from the political standpoint, we don't strategize this. From the economic standpoint, because enough it give independence too for the Southern Cameroonians like that. When politically, when the one looks politically, whether strategically or whatsoever, that's zero. They go for the economic side. They will give country for people that don't feel hold the country. So me I be expecting me, okay, culturally, we are able. So when they look the cultural side, we stand gallant. When they look the political structure of this struggle, we stand gallant. When they look the economic structure, we stand gallant. Because if I believe that there are more chances or the chances of we getting the independent like is nearer or they feel they reconsider. Now like when the war they go on. But if we now want because the diaspora now get a handful, okay, more for this struggle. If the diaspora she don't structureize, okay, war day, it cause poverty, it cause this. But more structureize on for situation for the way we're going to help people them too. One will say there is ghost town every Monday. More make sure so for the way where these people them they go rattraper. I don't know how they put that for English. They go rattraper or like you lost something for Monday, but when you come for Tuesday, you get them back. You catch up. Thank you. You catch up. You know, say all these structures they be very, very important because I believe say the international entities as we talk, the UN, even when they look strategically, there is nothing to even reconsider. Say they feel leave Ambazonian them on their own. That's why I ask you. You believe in your lifetime? I don't hear all these things. Yeah, will be Jomba, will be this. Even them, the people they also will be Jomba. But sometimes, even they never sign marriage, the place where you there, they will also remain for there better than for be for outside.
I think so. I think so.
The strategy too, it not be rich enough for getting that independence.
I think so. If you get a question in relation to that, you simply just take and so that for say it need to exist when you not get the facts. The various organizations that they get capacity building with the international community. One has taken place in Norway, it has taken place with the Canadians, it has taken place with the Swiss. And so when they begin to intervene, they want mediate, they also help una for do what we call capacity building. They begin to prepare some of una for these things. When we say we're organization, then be structured. Now because we already start beginning to build up something in semblance of arms and way they feel handle the issues of a country. When you get the IG, within the IG, they try for begin the B structure of a full-blown government. Should in case Ambazonia comes tomorrow. If you look at the structure of the Ambazonia country.
In interim government, that IG still exists for the Ambazonian struggle because I don't stay where I hear them.
Yes, some they'll die out in the liberation struggle when the kick start. You get people there, they blow a lot of hot air. When we begin this struggle in 2016, we get a lot of people there that come in because they see our people they march for inside Boya and they draw the conclusion, say people like the Morris and Skak of that time, they will just give some
Sorry,
people
say you
them.
don't cut. No, you don't cut. Sorry, sir, I cut you. I want me you answer me the question. The IG interim government, right?
Yeah.
Because when you answer, you first answer with small voice. I want me to answer with confidence. I don't ask you, say, interim government, they still exist because you don't stay where I hear about the interim government. Because the
I'm not
interim
remember.
government, I believe say now it is structurized, now it is strategized. It is still exists. And no one care whether who don't come out, who never come out. Because you don't answer me with confidence. Your voice go down.
I'm not a member of the IG, and so me I no one speak on behalf of the IG. But I know say the IG don't splinter from which way be there into about 5 different IGs. When the leadership be there under Siseko Ayok, the IG be there under Siseko Ayok Tabe. When they be come out for power, they put a temporary or acting president under a Komesako. And after a Komesako, they break up, they brought in another IG. When they be break up from Siseko, and then some people they will also get angry. They break up from Sako, they go create their own IG, and then as Sako own faction reach go splinter again, go from Marianta a faction of the IG, and then Marianta own go splinter again, go from Chris Anu own IG, and so I'm not a member of IG. I don't know how active they are, but when we meet up for capacity building, when we go for capacity building, we still meet some of these organizations. So the international community is talking to all of them, even when some then they don't just remain as figureheads.
Okay, I know I'll leave the one for audience when they come there. I know one over. Where do you go? Like if they ask you for some stage, so where do you go? One made the world know or hear about the Ambazonian struggle? What you tell them? If you don't have some stage, they give you place, okay, talk. If they give you 2 minutes from top stage, because not be that when they say 2 minutes for make them understand, that is you go straight to the point with the that is important. The underline the words and for 2 minutes, what you tell people.
It will not even take me 2 minutes. I'll put it in one sentence. I'll call on the international community to interfere within the conflict, to interfere in the conflict between Cameroon and Ambazonia and get to the root cause of that conflict. Because if we get to the root cause of that conflict, we're going to solve the problem without any difficulties. But Cameroon always denies it, so more not get to the root causes. It want deal with them like the internal problem, not the internal problem.
Okay. I guess our last question. Okay, continue.
My appeal to the international community, I say, may they intervene in the conflict between Cameroon and Ambazonia and get to the root causes of that conflict.
Okay. I get last question for ask you before I go bring people there up. I still get plenty question, but I reserve my questions in. Okay, but within the line, as people they talk, if I guess to answer, I'll ask you. If not, I will preserve them again for the other person who will come next time. Where do you think say people they misunderstand about this Ambazonian struggle? Because when you see somebody where no they fall, it's either the person be emotional or the person misunderstand the struggle, or the person they one or the other, maybe for your own selfish reason, you get
There are categories of reasons why.
Where do you think say people they misunderstand about this Ambazonian struggle?
There are categories of things the way people that they misunderstand or will lead people them to reject the Ambazonian struggle. It range from people there, they get an interest within Cameroon and thinking, say this, so if a breakup, it will lead to their loss of that interest, probably where they get them within our territory or within La Republique territory. Some of them turn their back within this struggle because one way or the other, they be hurt. Either the things say this, so now we say hurt them, like how they say snake bite snake. Some people get that feeling, and some people them they just simply think say this, so they not be part of a divide of Cameroon. You get people that like that. I will respect their opinion them. But I say, well, respect those opinion them. What will be the next option What are they doing? A person does say this, so, oh, we want a return to federalism. You just only want. What are you doing to make sure that there's a return to federalism? Me, I want independent. And I'm advocating for it, not only by just sitting here and talking about it, but also making sure that we do everything to kick away the military from our streets and install a government of Ambazonia within Ambazonia.
Okay. Now, before I bring people up, wait, you go like a general message for Passam, for anybody, like for people who are coming, the questions the way they'll ask you, if you get a general message, or if you pass them, before I start bring them
Are
up.
they here for interact with them? Are not there for lecture them? Are there for interact with them? They may have questions that they get for me, make an answer, and for them, I will answer them. Some people they'll think say this, so all their opinion will be say this, so when they do this thing wrongly, when a fit begin to do and so we take all those things and we listen, we take into consideration. Okay, some other people were suggesting like this, some other people they suggest like this. How will we do for move forward? And so we listen, we take suggestion, and we also answer questions to the best of our abilities.
Okay. Before I want to bring anybody up, I get 2 messages for pass. Please, for those who are coming up, no need for insults. Okay. And now the message up, no need for insults. You can pour your mind. You don't need for insults because it's a very emotional, very sensitive a talk when always people they talk. And for Mr. Comrade Fuabeh, thank you so much. I respect you a lot. And I just like your composure. Okay. Thank you so much. But wait, I'll tell you this thing. When you feel the heat, swallow them because you know come in and say me they pet you. I just want to be very honest. Because last week, the person will be there, be almost go off. Yes. So when you know say they come for public like that, you dey talk, you know say some people they boil, some people they there for, some man there for you, but you never put some points where he want to add them. Say no, this point you never put a fire can add. So just no panic.
I get that composure. I understand some people their anger. I understand some people their frustration. But we there for here for chat the way forward. And so I'll be ready for accept those insults. I'll be ready for people that want to make a fruitful contribution toward the liberation struggle. Now our struggle, not be my struggle. And so we only there for chat the way forward.
Some people I laugh because some person laugh because last week the person brother will come up. He just say smiles and they go down and they go. No, you don't need for go down. Yes.
Of course, if it not be for go down, we must also put a time limit for to say this. So,
yes.
If it takes questions, so I would like for say before you want begin bringing people up, if it also will take question for the next 1 hour or so that if
no,
also
I get chronometer. That I get chronometer. Where I feel cool down the tension. What see person over to mute?
No, we need cool down at the tension. We return and say we'll get a time frame for to say we'll see get a question and answer for the next 1 hour, and then we'll go conclude this thing for this evening. We can always create this thing to chat again forward, but we must not can take the whole night for chat the same thing because sometimes we may just be repeating the same thing. And so put that time frame, so we'll go do question and answer for 30 minutes, for 1 hour, and
but just not go be for one. And sometimes you where you there as a co-host or invitee, if you know say your time don't reach, you don't tire for answer the questions, we go liberate you, then people go still talk about them. That's what they think they.
Yeah, I would like for you to take questions for the next 1 hour.
Okay, good. So people then go come up, bring them up, they bring people up now.
Yeah, somebody said I'm not going anywhere. That's fine. We stay as long as we are able to stay.
Okay, brother, I greet you.
Moderator them. When I be see who they start ask for. Wait, Tipper Live, wait. No, just bring. Okay, for now. Okay. To more put I'll put to brother for big screen. Because now you the answer. Oh. Moderator, I put it for big screen. Moderators, I beg una put it for big screen. Thank you. Okay, Deeper Life, over to you.
Okay. I salute my brother. We don't get the courage for come for here for come promote.
You get 5 minutes.
Okay. So remember no interrupt me to Abek.
Yeah, me no interrupt me finish.
Okay. So for me, I see my brother the way they say that they fight for gain independence. Say that they fight for La République du Cameroon. Make La République du Cameroon give them independence.
Deeper Life, wait so 1 minute. Sorry, I beg you guys should power WhatsApp, share the life, send gift. When I send gift, don't be for me. I beg. Deeper Life, no worry, you'll start over. I don't cancel that chronometer. You start over. When I send gifts, when you send gifts, not be for me, now for make the platform is strong. If they say the platform be important, even the most important people there for the Republic, they will come here. And we'll have an excellent debate because that will take one Ambazonian and one La Republic. Yes. Right. So now for me, the platform is strong. Okay? So now not to say, hey, you think I'm going to drink Fanta. No, una forget about my Fanta, I go drink them. Una look at the platform in the future. More make a make strong. Make people that tap on ever make look as okay. They need for come for here, more debate this thing. So una send gifts, una power tap, una share the life. Thank you guys so much. Match fire Deeper Life.
Okay. So for inside Cameroon, we get so-called British Cameroon. We hear brother they talk for you say we go University or Chang, they go call this say Biafra. But you forget for no say not just true. We don't once be Nigerians than before. It is like how I tell some of my friends and say if someone call you say Bamenda no vex. Someone call you say Bangwa 99 no vex. Not true way they call you. They call you say Biafra, you be first being a Biafra, not just simple true. You know fit deny reality. So and then we'll get something for Cameroon where they call it, we'll get some cult for Cameroon where they call that cult say CPDM. And this cult it involve more than 1,000 Anglophones the way they walk inside that occult. See they call and say CPDM. And inside this occult, now them don't take Cameroon hostage for 43 years, this group of people, so where they call them say CPDM. And what brother the way they did for the other side where they call them say Francophone. That people them when CPDM, the occult members and they destroy Cameroon, I never see Anglophone, Francophone, they gather all man. Because if you see the action they were at Tanganji did one for Cameroon every day with other Anglophone ministers them. I never see Francophone, they gather all man, say les Anglophones, because they at Tanganji don't mess up. Now, as we did for that place where they so CPDM they mess up, these so-called separatists them, when they come for here, when they globalize the whole La République du Cameroon together, paint and red, mix them all with CPDM. But way on the other side, that people they need to mix with Anatangi. If you hear the way they talk na say Grand Atango, they the whole na Atangi responsible as an individual. But why they say you come for here with all your speech we don't make a hear. As highly educated as you are, when I get PhD, them the people's highest degree. But they ever tell when I say you could be highly educated and still be a coward. Education, your ability to memorize and record doesn't make you intelligent. So you the come for here can bond with the talk say La République. La République du Cameroon na who? That people they not get nothing to do with CPDM. They hate CPDM as much as you two you hate CPDM. CPDM na a bunch of people where they don't take Cameroon hostage for 40 years. All man they inside. Awusa they inside. Francophone, Bassa, Douala, Bamileke, all man Anglophone they inside. So I just try for making me try for understand. Say next time when you make statement, as you call yourself Ambazonian leader, make sure say you differentiate in between La République du Cameroon and CPDM. Now two different entities then. And then I pass to that one. My second statement here, I say, when I talk about Southern Cameroon as a country, when I want to make Cameroon be a country on its own, you talk about say you go school for Chang University, you call say Biafra. Which university were Britain as we now the overclaimed British? Britain leave waiting for Southern Cameroon. Because that CDC, so all that train raid and that train road there for inside Southern Cameroon, na German they be now. Britain leave waiting where Britain leave with your university. All that Baptist school they say so na private. A Baptist church, Catholic school them, na private. I want you to tell me one important thing with Britain or some better college with Britain live on. Don't talk said because na private. Any important thing with Britain live on for Southern Cameroon, it go benefit we where it be planned for same we help we so today. Where we not overclaim Britain. I want to know the reason why you overclaim as a British trust territory. And then again, you claim say you are country in Southern Cameroon, but you forget when you talk Southern Cameroon politics, you need to mention West Cameroon. Now for that, you wonder. Because when they talk about, you want to talk about a country where it will even make sense, you have to talk about West Cameroon because they are a country that you not fit, that means logically understanding and logically speaking, you not fit the accept the division of West Cameroon, you accept you accept the unification of Northern Cameroon to Nigeria, and then at the same time hypocritically deny the unification of Southern Cameroon to Cameroon. If you don't accept the unification of Northern Cameroon to Nigeria, that means automatically you therefore accept the unification of Southern Cameroon to Cameroon. Or if you know one time, first you get for fight for your country originally in West Cameroon. That means you get for, and that people they call and say Northern Cameroon. So if I mean you know who be them, now Boko Haram them. That people they did Nigeria, they fight them. So today they call and say Boko Haram. So now una brother them. So if you want to get your own country where you talk so, you get for first of all unite Southern and Northern Cameroon together. I want to go bring that Boko Haram them, put them together. Una don't get ready now. Una say una don't get una country back. Now for that, we know say true una serious for get country. Because all the two una do so na just chaos. It don't make no sense at all. No make no sense for no level. Now why that way for 10 years now? No country for the planet Earth don't recognize una struggle. Instead they cash una outside local. Una need to see the reality of what it happen. You say the Ayaba Cho is sector whatsoever. What you don't do, what una don't do for help Ayaba Cho family. Wait, they since they catch you. I never hear you una say una publicly come outside say, may they do GoFundMe for go support Ayaba Cho for prison or for help pay lawyer them. Chris Anu, the time they catch Ayaba Cho local, now Chris Anu the first man for come out stop say, oh, Ayaba Cho being a bad man, me go prison. Una don't abandon me, and na so una don't abandon Ayok for prison. Why they say when they catch una leader they local, una they completely abandon him for prison, forget about it. If una as divided as you guys are, I want to ask you another question for you. Say, how many IG then they all together totally? I want you to tell me, because you are a big man inside this thing, you are a highly educated man. So I want you to tell me, if you don't get an exact figure, because I don't hear the answer that question, you run your mouth here. You get for tell me exact number of IG groups where they exist for una level for diaspora. We get for no. I think I will end for you.
Okay.
Thank you very much,
Over to you,
Deeper
Comrade.
Life, for your questions and concern. Make I begin with the very first concern where you talk about being called the Biafra, and so we should accept that name, and so why would we fight? We fight na legality question. It get nothing to do whether we be done there for inside Nigeria or not. From the time we move from Nigeria and return to the Southern Cameroons, to the time we voted in a plebiscite that we want to form a union of two equal states with La République du Cameroon.
But I beg you, if you start for West Cameroon.
You don't ask your question, please. Let me round it
I
up.
mentioned West Cameroon. I talk say I don't want no.
I still come to your issue of West Cameroon. I think when you ask your question, when you ask your question, if you just simply allow me to answer, please.
But answer correctly.
It must not be what you want to hear. I tell you which way
it must be the correct answer.
It must be which way it day and not which way you the one for year.
So why you want to talk about Saudi?
if you get if they give you the chance to speak, if they give you the chance to speak, you must be able to allow the invitee to answer that question to the end. We'll move to the next person. When we go round,
no, it not be so. We're not there in our church, Grant. People answer
say,
with correct question. Then when they ask you, I don't tell you say
Deeper life.
don't know how you want to even answer when you are even unable
Deeper
to.
life. When you were speaking, no one interrupted you. So wait, deeper life. Wait. When you talk, no man interrupt you. So wait me finish me respond. No begin interrupt people.
Ask your questions, please. Let him just explain, please. Thank you.
Now what did that the host be the talk and for you say more be respectful. Being respectful not be only say make you not insult me. Being respectful means say this so make you also talk to like civilized people them. You allow one person for talk finish. When you talk finish, allow the other person for answer you. If I answer you and at the end of it you feel like you disagree with it, you may say you disagree with it. And then we'll go feel for move forward. Now I don't tell you say this, so the question is question of legality. Two people came together. It has been breached. Our fight is the restoration of that legality. And since Cameroon don't say it's a taboo to discuss about it, it becomes the issue of Ambazonian independence, full restoration, and get nothing to do with the part that went to northern Nigeria, which we call Boko Haram or whatever. They voted in their own plebiscite to join Nigeria. We voted in a plebiscite that will form a union of two equal states with Cameroon. And so we don't become a legal entity. Now that legal entity we talk about and nothing else. And if you misunderstand the meaning of West Cameroon, when we came together in Fumban, we agreed, say we feel it together as two equal states. We say, okay, that will name say Southern Cameroon, will no one for call them again. From now onward, una go become West Cameroon. The other one go become East Cameroon. And we go form Federal Republic of Cameroon. So came about the name West Cameroon. So I don't know which West Cameroon you try for tell me, say, I talk about. I don't tell you for yesterday. So we asked for a return to legality. Cameroon has refused that they will not discuss that and that it is a taboo. And so that get out of the table. Which way Ambazonians they ask now a return to Southern Cameroon as a full-fledged state. Or move for they'll get to the issue. You ask me for whether which university where they be bill for where the British they be bill before the one go. Which one did they be in La République du Cameroon? There didn't be anyone in La République du Cameroon. The first school where be exist for inside the entire territory, including that of the Francophone, was in Sase. Was the very first. If you talk say this so it been a private school, been a missionary school, of course, those colonial masters them they be used now the missionaries them for establish educational institution them within their colonies.
Wait till Britain leave them. Britain leave waiting. A question that I ask you.
I've mentioned here for you. I've mentioned you for yesterday. They used the missionary for establish Sase. It was the first in the entire territory, including the Francophone side. It was the very first.
Okay.
And then you raise an issue concerning the neglecting Ayaba and some others there, they pick them for prison. You just speak from the position of an outsider and not really giving facts. And so if you want facts, just ask me for say, oh, you say the chief of staff of Ayaba. How is Ayaba? Do you see him on daily basis? Do you see him on weekly basis? How is he doing as far as the struggle to be concerned? To today, when I see hear the voice of Ayaba speaking to Ambazonians them on daily basis, it means that so the Ambazonians they for outside, they should be connected with Ayaba. That's the only way when I feel sit and they hear Ayaba Cho a voice for outside. And so people are still working. The international community also is still working with the very Ayaba way the crisis. So they behind bars. They behind bars because of politically motivated arrests. Not be new thing in a liberation struggle like this one. They go arrest such people, but those people they arrest, call them terrorists, call them rebels. Do they tomorrow receive Nobel Peace Prize? Yes.
That's not my question.
So we're not trying to criminalize the situation of Ayaba being arrested because of this liberation war, or Pascal Kiki being arrested because of this liberation war. The very people who are asking for his arrest are the very people rushing again to have consultation with.
So how are you guys helping them? That's my problem. The Anglophones that are in prison in Douala, Yaoundé, everywhere, even including Ayaba Cho, how are you people as the leader of the struggle helping them?
You want for answer there, you want for get an answer to their individual assistance we will do one for them. Now, the bigger fight is not begin to fight for individuals. The bigger fight is to fight for Ambazonia. When we fight for Ambazonia, we get the liberation of Ambazonia, all those people they are fighting.
Ambazonia is a theory.
And
in reality, people are suffering, people are dying. How are you helping the people? Even the Southern Cameroonians who are in Cameroon, the Southern Cameroon has been shut down for 10 years. You are including lockdowns and shutdowns. How are you helping the people?
I think that me and you will not be in a personal exchange. You've asked your question, I've answered you, may not be satisfied with it, that's fine. But we not keep on go to and fro.
Go back and forth, yes.
I'd like to have the question of the next person.
Deeper life. Just you don't answer your question. You don't answer it if you answer. You don't talk because normally sometimes you answer at the talk for all my way there for box. If you answer something and not be satisfied, you get a full right for talk say no. This is not what I asked, okay? And then when you look and say that back and forth, you go wait because it the alternate. Okay, other people they did. So when we ask some person, we will come back. We'll start from square zero. Come back now for deeper life. Okay, deeper life from where to where people they don't ask, I don't talk. Wait till you take now. So go do. We know how they play for you because we only place for deeper life. Other people they there. Other people they see it for request box.
But other Ambazonians they were there for down there because their reasoning faculty they too low to understand anything. They there for their time nonsense. If you get hard for talk, climb. If you go downstairs, when they put you can't talk for you. No, she don't for the right the height. Now so I don't take and make and destroy PE for back WhatsApp, Facebook. We voice them.
Deeper life, you talk. Time go be where you talk other one them. Now, would you go now for DJ Sakis as a second person? Wait, I go do now say so person you just teach me for year how to count directly from screen. As you start talk, you don't teach me at the right time for year. I go put your minutes. When you talk past your minutes, the minute they will put on 5 minutes as you reach so bang. Now TikTok the cutter for you immediately. No be me. So Pacha no go day. Okay, no, you go come up. You when they say bring me up, no worry, you will come up. So DJ Sakis, over to you.
Okay, thank you so much. Salam, man. Salam, my brother, for Johnny Rose. I greet you. My question will come based on a confirmation of which we be talk. I hear you talk say you wish say there should be a change in Cameroon, the leadership in Cameroon. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'd like you to confirm that one before I will ask you now my question. Now you
talk fast so before your minute go. Talk fast.
My question not plenty. You wish they may change before Cameroon. Meaning that make the ruling party, there should be a change. Either some other person come over, take over Cameroon to be the president, because in your words you say you want me change be so that there can be a sit down for a conversation based on which way when I want them. I want to ask you this question genuinely. Looking at the northwest and southwest regions, when I don't instill ghost towns, there are no election for those two regions. Now I want to ask you and all your supporters or whoever, when I don't want to make the people they go vote, the people that for northwest and southwest, you don't know if they be MRC or UNDP or whatever party or CPDM. We don't know which way they choose for voting. But I don't put them that tight corner and say nobody is going out till the 14th of October. That's after election. Meaning say they not go vote. I want to ask you, at the end of the day, if you can't hear say Southwest 7 million votes for the ruling party, present ruling party, Northwest 10 million votes or whatever the number of votes will come up for those parties for the ruling party now, no man will stand for deny the vote, because the people say only their member they go vote and they were free, they go vote for the other wherever. We're not going to stop them. So how when I want, based on your statement, who you say you wish me another leadership be for Cameroon, how when I think that leadership it come up for Cameroon where when I don't deny people and not go vote, and in relation to that, more of the votes for whatever party we go probably come out from the other regions of Cameroon. Because now I don't tight the Anglophones now for one corner way, may you not come more vote. That's my question I have for you.
Good question.
You're done.
Very good
Good.
question, my brother. Very good question.
Okay. Election for inside the Cameroon get nothing to do with election inside Ambazonia. That is my position. Whatever thing they decide within their territory, say they want vote for they can change the leadership. Me are they in support for saying me then change that leadership because it matters strategically for me as an Ambazonian for say there's a change of leadership within their territory and not when our people go out to vote. We must not also make this mistake. Say me what people then go out for vote for legitimize the same people where they occupy we. You talk of 7 million vote. I wonder how many people inside the whole of Ambazonia. You talk of 7 million vote from Boya alone. Or from Southwest alone.
No, it was an approximate. I said, if they come up with any number, how are we going to refuse that number?
Okay, again, as I tell you, we no want for legitimize. We are not going to ask Ambazonian for all legitimize that election will be called off in Cameroon. Now, part of the protest to the international community and the international community, they closely also follow. And if our people jointly make a sit-down strike, refusing to be part of that election, it also play in the mind of the international community. So these people completely rejects Cameroon. And so we should be looking at the option of creating an independent Southern Cameroon after Ambazonia.
Do you think that's a good strategy? Because now the same people you are fighting for, you are punishing them. When I don't think so, because according to what they hear for Cameroon, no outings, even on Saturdays and Sundays, it means every man they go be inside house from tomorrow till the 14th. No market, no stores. Come on, Massa. When I get some pity heart for people, they know. How would they feed? How would they go out? How would they run their daily activity? Because we cannot be fighting for people at the same time punishing the people. What about schools? What about our kids?
No, you get a misconception, say that they punish some people. And you forget about the
deeper life, no be a time, deeper life, please.
You forget about the fact say
it's a misconception. I'm seeing what people are saying online. I'm also calling back home. I get information. And every time how many people don't call me now, I beg me send money from Friday till today. They call the best. I beg send me some money. I'm gonna go buy some something for some shop. Can't put up our house. They say, oh no, come out till the 14th. That's punishing people. At least even when I want to give when I go stand. My
plea for you, now say, you as one of the diaspora, I encourage the diaspora that may keep on to sustain our people. Liberation struggle not being a walk in the park. Liberation struggle means so we go spill blood, we go suffer. And I mentioned for your people they don't suffer for 61 years before they finally get independent. Now you don't say you today abroad. You there abroad hiding somewhere where then too they don't spill blood. They suffer more than that suffer. They don't say what people that they suffer. And then they disagree say what people that they suffer. What people they suffer. What people they suffer. What people they suffer. But again, you suffer for something before you enjoy that thing where you suffer for. And so not video things say this will just complain with our mouth, we'll sit down quiet, and then there be that change. There will not be that change. And a lot of we go keep on the escape from home because also one go for diaspora, either for economic reason or for political self-exile.
Well, my time is gone down.
We encourage our people to endure and make a statement for yesterday. So we don't hold hate for snake. And so we must not drop that hate for snake, no matter how painful it be. Sometimes you begin to feel like that you don't reach that point of breaking up. We there here for encourage our people, don't give up. Not give up, because you there on the finishing line. And so we understand the pain of our people. We need to undermine them, but we think say this, so they must endure a little bit more so that we get there. I mean, also make mention of the fact that within 7 years, the gains they will not make them. Other movements they never ever make them before they want gain their independence. I mentioned for your people there, they take 30 years, people take 35 years, people take 61 years. We are 9 years into the war. And so we keep on encouraging our people, may they keep holding the line.
okay, why my time they run down? First of all, one point of correction. I know they abroad the high from anything. I go back to Cameroon anytime I wish to go because
pardon my use of that word hide. When I don't say this, so when we escape from home, then like we find a sanctuary, so it's like a hiding place. So not that kind of a hide like the fear place. No,
I understand you don't take back your words. Yes. Now I want to just beg Wona try to look into those people back home. It's really appealing. It's really they are suffering.
People are suffering.
People are suffering, my dear brother.
you cannot keep people
we are going to come with you. Let us keep people grounded for 3 weeks in the house, no school, no market, no store, in the name of an election. How does it help those people? You cannot be fighting for the people and suffering the same people you are fighting for. That is not the case. Now we need to suffer. What about us? We are not sending money back home because we are supporting the struggle. I will never stand to support any struggle. I know but at least I'm a Cameroonian. I was born in Cameroon. I live in Cameroonian. So please, what I want to do on that thing, them, when I look into that mommy where there was on service or person give for Jago geese on teammate chop. When I look where they were hospitals, where some man even blood they got passing for his skin. Where's some money for Jago giving you blood? You cannot be instead doing more things to harm the people in the name of we are struggling, people must suffer. You cannot, at the end of the day, if all the Anglophones die, who are those who are going to stand over the government that you are claiming that you want to take over? If you try to even think, please.
Thank you, Sakis. Thank you, Sakis.
Thank you, Sakis. Your time is up.
Again, I make it clear. Our implementation of lockdown is not intended to hurt our people. It be intended for cripple Cameroon. And if in the process, what people them they be locked in their homes, unable to go look for food for themselves and things like that, we understand those pains. I want to say now pains and we go come alongside. You know, if you say you want bomb picking and then you say you fear for push. No, you go push until you get that picking. So now some of the things in that way we must endure and go through to get independence. And when independence don't come, it will be sweet. Or listen to the next person, please.
Okay, Sakis. Maybe Sakis, you're there for comment section. Okay, if we bring another almost finish with the first group. Jerry.
Present.
Yeah, over to you. Okay, Sakis, don't go down. Okay. Sakis, when you get where for come up, maybe you'll come later again. Now moderator, okay. So over to you, Pama. Put your time.
Greetings, Mr. Fuabeh.
Thank you.
You talk something. You talk for yesterday. Una the deny make people they no vote and all of that. Make people they no go school. Make people they no vote because they delegitimize whatsoever as you regard them. So I want to ask you a question. We still get Anglophones the way they did write GC all these past 9 years, and where they did pass, and where it be recognized, and certificates the way they be recognized. And then the very Anglophones then, when we declare on a lockdown, they come out go Yaoundé, Douala, and all the like. So you think say how international community they see them?
When South Africans they fight for appetite for South Africa, they also go to live for inside white territories within South Africa, and so what people then from the escape into La République du Cameroon, we know they're against. We always say if you think say it be safe, but we could also know say if it bad tomorrow the other way around, because we know the possibility for say. If Cameroon, we used to see how when the Cameroon military they enter our villages, they burn down our villages. When Cameroon don't know say it is over, now the fight begin with if we burn these people their villages, then they'll surrender. When they don't begin to know say oh it is over, now they will turn same to those people the way they run hide now within their territory. Now for them they look like a safe sanctuary. Fine for them. If we only advise, say it's not the best thing to do. If we find an alternative hiding place across the borders to Nigeria, to Gabon, to Equatorial Guinea, wherever you be able for, it. And they answer any question from Deeper Life because we don't get more than 5 minutes trying to argue with you, and so we don't answer your 5 minute finish, and so I not get the question again for answer with you. Jerry asked a question for you, and I try for explain for you why what people them they not need for finding a hiding place now within Cameroon. But it is their choice whether they want to find hiding place or they. But me they also know say this when Cameroon knows say this so don't come to an end, they'll turn that to them first. And then they'll begin to run. And when you start beginning the year of mass murder, you know say now what people them. The one the way they so they for inside that place something they not they safe. We don't hear people complain from within Yaoundé, say this so they usually get kale for their quarter them because of say the things say this so they be amber them. And every Ambazonian in front of Cameroon, La Republique people them, you are a suspect. Even Diongote, Dengongo look at him in the face say Una Amba. Whatever the meaning of Una Amba may mean, but that's how they look at all of us. So if you get a hiding place there now, tomorrow definitely they are going to say a different thing. Thank you for...
One thing I want to make you understand, I say, brother, would they for you would use our brains there for talk. You talk say your people they escape. You don't actually ask yourself which your people they escape from, where did they make a made them go your own because you talk say made if you go borders, made if you go Nigeria, and then you as well you talk say Nigeria na snitch. Now I just ask you now this question. The thing where it be happen for Ayaba Florence. You go wish say it happen for so your family member because you command an ADF and I wanna be take responsibility for the actions the way it be happen.
No,
So
a point of correction. The ADF didn't take responsibility for what happened. The ADF be take responsibility for arrest those soldiers and way they be commit that heinous crime against Florence Ayaba. So it was not an ADF.
So what's that? So what's that? Okay, what's that? Those so-called soldiers and that's what they talk.
Come again?
What's that? Them they now we wanna talk so wanna be arrest them.
You want my cancer begin to tell you where the soldiers and they be discipline them, of course. When they discipline them, we get for key them. No, we send them back to their various camp them. They go undergo rehabilitation within the camps within the camp in Batibo, and they were discharged back to their various camps.
Okay, good. When I be discipline them, why would I need to discipline other Anglophones that maybe where they go against Wuna whatsoever? When they get into killing them and all the like, why would I kill them rather than for discipline them?
You think them me 30 people killed by Ambazonian because when once I begin to talk of Una, they go against Una own people, you get for name at least 30 people.
Why say my name you 30? I will tell you say more than 100 cases there. You know if you tell me say my name you 30. Just of recent. Hold on, no man land. Make a land. Just of recent, they complain say for Batibo Square Market. Ambas they come out, they shoot 2 people there for the way they consider them blacklegs. So now they actually say they will not discipline measures them in they apply for the Ambazonians them in general.
He apply. Some then they will face even the death sentence. And probably the situation in Batibo you mentioned about now people then with evidence of their betrayal and inside war you used to talk say this so any person will betray you to the enemy become part of that enemy. And so the same way you treat an army, you treat a black leg where a try for could disclose your whereabouts or give tips to the army, make them find your location. Then you not be different from that Cameroon B or army or police officer.
Okay, my last question. If it actually tell me the question will be asked for Southern Cameroons when they be about to achieve independence, the 2 questions the way they be asked them.
The questions that will be whether they be the one for join Nigeria or the one for join Cameroon Republic in.
No, be the questions. That might help you. They be asked the questions. The questions were clear. Do you wish to achieve independence by joining the Federation of Nigeria or La République du Cameroon? Do you wish to achieve independence? So before you had 2-state federation and other thing them or whatever want to discuss that was the question. And now from that question, I want to ask you something. You think say Southern Cameroons be vote for join La République du Cameroon as a feeling of belonging or because they be imagine say some two-state federation go dey.
We'll be joined Cameroon, where people that be joined for vote Cameroon because they will be denied the third option. That third option, it be way the United Nations, we don't agree, say this, so
You don't answer my question. That's out of my question. I ask and say the feeling of joining La République du Cameroon by Southern Cameroon, was it a feeling of belonging, of being related to these people, or it was
I living that time, my brother?
You say?
Was I living that time to know the feeling why we be vote whatever way?
So you not be the okay. If you not be the believe by that time, why you believe now? Say you now we can change the way people they be doing that time.
No, we simply give you because I said they abuse them. Because I said La République du Cameroon abuse with the way they be agree with the work now with that agreement with the rich, even though it was just verbally.
No, the agreement being I say who now vote for join these people the way means that there is another way out, there are other alternatives. They don't tell you about federalism and all the like for year. But you the talk because say I believe say if that time they be things say Southern Cameroon for be a country on its own, if it be a country on its own. But they
we were
ask you
denied that option. That very thing that begins I want to ask the question that day. I don't know why when I ask question when I want me I'm gonna answer the question the way when I be one. Because I already know where we the drive to. Let me tell you, so we'll not be ever get that third option. If our people had the third option, they would have chosen the third option. For what reason will we get for choose to go there with the people that will not even be able to communicate with them?
But you be decided, but the truth is just saying that two options they be there, and an international body be actually
Where
posing
was
two
the
questions.
third option? The question I said, would they ask and where was the third option?
Jerry, round up your time, don't go, you don't pass.
Give the next person, give the next person.
Okay. Before I give the next person, please. Power tap. Share the life. If you don't tire for power tap, send gifts because gifts is part of likes. When you send gift, the likes they increase. Go touch my goal gift for up here. You get train, you get caps, you get lion. Send the one where if you send. If that one there, not send one.
It's a chauffeur.
It's an chauffeur. And I never finished it. Says an chauffeur. You go for down, you touch the flower, you send gifts. The gifts are for all we day here. Would you enjoy the show now? We like as a come, we don't come for here. Would you ask you questions? So if you now want me tapang Ivo and Mark Barretta come here, the platform get for strong. They get for see the importance of the platform. And I only by giving these gifts, make the platform strong. So I beg, send gift, power tap, share the life. It's okay. Match fight. Now who there for up? Mute. Milano mute. Thank you, Papa. It's okay, match fire. I'm up for your time.
Okay, Smile. Thank you very much. Thank you for this opportunity. Smile, me, I get only one question for my grandfather, and then the most thing I want to talk now for the viewers and people the way that they come up. I know, like this show now show where I think say we get for can learn, and then I know one like at the listing for some people they come with anger. We not get for come for this show like we come with anger. For me, this show over be interesting for me because I learn a lot. I learn in them. But when you come with this type of anger, like you get some so like people that they talk for the platform, like say if they give the opportunity, they could box some man. This thing not been a boxing. Move come with this in any man any opinion. Many man talk now so until it could help another person or another person could learn. So make we for this platform. Who know say this thing what we talk for here. We talk different people they hear, no be even Cameroonian then. Move with the talk like say we discuss on something, we look up on something because all this will fight Amber do this man do this, could change anything. Make we talk something, more we discuss on two ways some person go show up for some place, they listing, the years say no, these people they get some problem for their country. So because for me, some question they we ask this ground for say the enemy for Anglophones and Francophone then. If you ask me that question, I will tell you say the highest enemy for Anglophone na Anglophone them. The highest enemy for Anglophone na Anglophone. Not be even Francophone because Francophone they even talk about this one issue. Pass we the Anglophones then. They even support we say this thing what we do will be right. But most we Anglophone them now we Now we the inside talk bad against ourselves for front even the francophones them. So I know they look me, I know they see me sense of most of this my grandfather when I anglophones when they say that they outside country this that. You do see francophone that they instead they support Amber. So I mean most of francophone they want they support Amber even online. But now we the anglophones that we insult ourselves. Now we be the greatest enemy for ourselves. No be even the francophones them. So when I listen some of these guys for them, they like I know they understand. I don't know whether I know they really understand. You so other person I be talk for this platform the other last time. So when person hears something, it go change for another way. So person talk for it, say they don't talk say lockdown for the whole week. We lockdown no day for the whole week. Lockdown end for Friday, Saturday and Sunday. People they go out, but they call it talk say Saturday and Sunday no money go. Who tell you that one? You know they so. You know they so. But they want to exaggerate. They want to also exaggerate the issue. So for me, I get only one question for ask my girlfriend because me, I stand me for Amber. Whether you like, you stand for Wusa. Me, I stand with Amber. To tell you where can end, I stand with Amber. Because I be even though I thought I not be Ambazonian. When something happen, they will call me say I be Ambazonian. We don't see person where go referee ball for Yaoundé. Last time, player the inside field call he say Ambazonian. So the man work on a foot go because most time they go reserve for Chico Douala Road na moto take go Yaoundé, he go referee ball, they call it for fee say Ambazonian. It is shout for online, all will be here. So whether I talk say I not be Ambazonian or I talk say I be Ambazonian, I be Ambazonian. Me, I be Ambazonian 100%. And I don't get me problem with some person who talk say no be Ambazonian. I don't get me problem with it. Now then get problem we will be talk to be Ambazonian then. We not get a problem with them where they say they not be Ambazonian then. So the only thing where I want to ask my grandma this was struggle now. Wait to be the way forward. For this was struggle now. Wait to be the way forward. Now all that now all my question that.
Good. Thank you very much. It's okay for that contribution where you don't make you make more a contribution than asking question. And what that was supposed for always ask ourselves. Wait to be what contribution toward it. I agree with you. So we also get enemies and within the house we will hate ourselves because some of us they fight not because also one get some personal gain in this thing, that because also one me or our people be able to enjoy live in a country where the people and say their own. And unfortunately, the enemy they see use now we for they can fight we. Now why that you get a lot of people they can the chant song of una stop this una thing, we will not day for. If una not day for, una campaign for what you wanna campaign for. And you ask the way forward for inside this struggle. For 9 years, we don't prove for Cameroon say Cameroon not get control over our territory. The people only work inside ammo cars for enter our territory can't try for govern we by force. When mean say would already show them say this will be capable for hold that line until when the international community go intervene and find a lasting solution between we and them. So more continue to hold that line, support. Somebody also mentioned down the line about kidnapping. Support soldiers them for ground because there are many reasons the way it lead to kidnapping. You get even be the way themselves that the arrest you say je suis Amber. You get Amber there, probably the arrest also with out of frustration, say this so they no more be able to get the funding where they be able to get them, be able for they can feed themselves and also feed their family. Diaspora, they don't get donation fatigue, and so the effect it is show with the attitude of soldiers and for ground, where we strongly condemn. We need to say this, so we ask soldiers to go do that. No, nobody in the diaspora, individuals and maybe, but as an organization, the gov't does not go out to encourage soldiers to go arrest people to extort money. It be wrong. Before we want to deploy boys them within the ADF, we make sure say this, so we don't put them for down, school them on their conduct during war. And some the way they don't abuse those they don't abuse that conduct of course, don't receive punishment within the ADF. You also get set of people then teach people where they take advantage of the war. They go out there kidnapping people and blame it on Amber, since Amber be the common name. As I don't tell you, even Cameroon government uses the name of Amber to commit atrocities. You also get the Atanganji own boys and where they openly create them, mean that they go around, begin to harass people in the name of Amber boys. You get vigilante where they say that they go around again. Be what people they must understand this. If be not be able for fight, Ambazonian forces them. They should not come and employ you as a vigilante, me go die. Because as around state and for here, the moment you start beginning to work for them, they consider you the same too like a bee. So make us stay safe. We refuse for be part of it. I encourage our people for continue to contribute toward the upkeep of soldiers the way they did for inside bush, so that somehow if it trim kidnapping for ransom, as they say, and within the organization gov't, will be even create the anti-kidnapping squad. For tell you say the organization they encourage that thing, but unfortunately, every kidnap that happen for ground, people associated with Amber. Now some of the things them the ease and that way it follow we along when we talk to this the fight for liberation. We deal with them, but we not encourage people to go out to commit those crimes. Then, so my brother, we encourage Ambazonians them and keep on to make their contribution. When this boy then be able to receive their feeding with their family together, the amount of kidnapping it will reduce. We'll also be vigilant. Those thieves they also enter for quarter for kidnap people. Many a time we don't catch on them, they even hold a rubber gun. Since any man knows say if they hold anything show and for you say na gun with this will be Amber, you don't already die finish where they never yet shoot you. More be vigilant, we'll sort out these people them where they spoil the entire pot cocoa. Thank you.
I'm asking my if you ask my question.
No, you never, your time never reach. You know if you join that, I will ask question. They need this, they go chronologically per. Albert Science.
Okay.
Albert Science, over to you. Ma put your minute. Siam, it is so why a minute go down there. When you finish, pap, not be me the Jeriam. Now TikTok and the moderators, now they jere. Okay, so if it turn, as it turn, any man want come up, he send a request. Okay, he go come, they go pull you, just be patient, they go bring you for up. And then we will not forget for like the show, we will not forget for send gifts, we will not forget for share. Albert Science, over to you.
Okay, thank you, host. Hi, Omar. 1 minute, I take my charger.
So, well, if you just talk, I guess, so that may come.
You say may take it charger because if you talking no go here, leave and make come go add you 1 minute. We not forget for like the live. Thank you guys for liking. And the see people that they share, and the see people that they follow. Thank you guys so much. As soon as they like, when they follow, deeper life know what you'll come up time for debate, general debate. When I like, when I share, when I send gifts. Albert, mash fire.
Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Johnny Ross. And so my, I want to say in terms of the struggle, I think say the resistance and the struggle against the Republic is very valid. It is very valid to struggle. However, my one issue, I say, I mean, in terms of all the non-resistance aspect of ghost towns and other non-violent resistance where civilian if you put up against the Republic, I think say those ones be very effective. Brett, I get my first question. I say, like a member of the gov't and or ADF, which measures them the way when they take them for include for like a consensus building for include the civilian population on the ground when I want to declare things like ghost towns and all of these things, like for get some kind of legitimacy from the ground for sure. Say, okay, when I don't discuss with people like maybe Agbobala them, people that like Akeremona or Kawala to say, okay, or not necessarily just them, but also traditional leaders them
for say, okay, Unadan at least discuss some few leaders on the ground, and Unadan reach some kind of a consensus, say 5 days or 2 days and all of that. So I need the first, my first question that, and on the second question, I want to ask if you think, say, without any emotions, I want to ask if you really believe, say, Amber fighters then, fight and defeat La Republic in a military warfare for because at the moment, what is even going on now at the moment, they call it a guerrilla war of tactics. This is not even an outblow. Biafra and Nigeria, they had a war. Amber fighters and the Republic, they need to fight war. This is called guerrilla warfare. So it never even reached level of a war. Now, you think I want to ask you if you believe, say, with this kind of guerrilla warfare tactics, Amber fighters then fee win Ambazonian as they fee be at the forefront for the struggle against the Republic. Don't you not think, say, it is time for the civilian leadership? I'm talking about things like the consortium and other civilian leaders for take charge of this revolution, and me Amber boys then take a sort of like side backseat because of the numerous complaints where they don't bring them up against Amber fighters then. So my final question, but thanks for coming and thanks for your input.
Thank you very much, about science. Your first question be there about your first question again was
on the issue asking consensus building to declare things like ghost.
Yeah. Now, we need to make decision from abroad. How many days lockdown go there for ground zero? Those decisions them always come from the commanders themselves from the ground, and we also get administering authorities them within certain localities them. What things say this, so we actually get strength there. We begin to create administrative unit there for they will consult with them. Not forget say this, so with the big community schools them, and there are also community authorities them within certain places them where we get strongholds them for they. And so if we want to organize a ghost town, this decision always come from them, and we only be like the communication medium. And so ghost town, they come from abroad, they come from commanders them on the ground. And we don't also talk say this, so what chiefs them must remain neutral. Because if what chief them remain neutral, we're going to also consult with them in decision making. But if they decide for take part, for take side, they start become difficult because that look themselves to like enemy. Also, how many of them sit there within our territory again? All of them don't decide for go there with the enemy against our people. And
So
point two was
okay, can I just come in because you talk about Amber fighters. For those Amber commanders, do they escape? Did they ask? Did they get any decision? Did they ask the opinions of Anglophone leaders on the ground? You know, they like Anglophone leaders are not on the ground. There are Anglophone leaders on the ground. So do those commanders speak to those Anglophone
would
leaders?
there be those Anglophone leaders on the ground? People like Balana, people that don't take side with the enemy. People like Akeremona, and people that don't take side with the enemy. So there not be Ambazonian leaders on the ground. They're completely there against the liberation struggle. For them, they are talking about federalism, and we respect their opinion for beginning to go about their campaign for a federal Cameroon. But me, they not can ask now. We move ask for federation. We will not be willing for ask for federation because Cameroon have persistently refused to talk about it. And then whether they even talk about federation, Cameroon government never still really want to talk about federation. So I don't know why now we go back for federation.
Yeah, I understand that.
We not consider Bala as Ambazonian leader. Bala be Ambazonian leader, but they decide for abandon them along the line. We will still respect that again.
But yeah, okay, I understand your this way. There's a difference in terms of ideology. However, we understand. Say these guys, for example, someone like Agbabala, he was one of the leaders of the consortium. If you remember, it's just because Agbabala they were arrested, like this, they would have been the leadership. Now, he still commands some respect on the ground, and he's on the ground. So it's just an example. There are others. So why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology, why not? Even though you guys deviate in ideology But when it comes to civilian population, when it comes to things where it will affect the population that goes down, why not engage them in decision making?
Balade against, of course, Bala then go out to say we should allow people, and so I don't know the engagement we want for engage Bala again. Bala is itself, as you say, a leader. He get the right for go out there for to say this. So, oh, now ignore that goes down. Now go out do whatever thing I want for do, right? Again, for if you make it under campaign, if you use a platform for do that, and where they do, we know say they do, and so the as I say, commanders on the ground, they try for sample opinions on the ground, and officer begin to explain for you how they sample their opinions on the ground. But those decisions does not come from the diaspora. The diaspora simply help for communicate that their position. They talk about the guerrilla warfare, whether we will ever come to winning. We need to fight conventional war for sure, just as you state them. We need to fight conventional war, we need to fight guerrilla warfare. And what level already so far, it don't bring the attention of the international community. And I feel assure you the international community, it help to find a solution and a lasting one for this conflict.
Okay, Albert, round up, your time don't expire.
All right, now the two questions that I get back. If my plea at the moment, I say if you as a member of the gov't or ADF feel, if you guys feel engaged with the fighters on the ground or with the whoever, even Atanganji boys or whoever, those who are committing the crimes and harassing civilians and unalive and all of those crimes, please, it cannot be the case. Say you come as liberation fighters and you are committing the same kind of crimes where La Republic soldiers that they commit. So
yes, I agree with you, and I don't accept the fact that so there may be overacting also on the side of our soldiers, but more also understand say we get a lot of enemy forces that also will don't penetrate and they call themselves also amber forces. Not be any man will stand somewhere say we be amber forces within this locality be actually amber forces. Some them now people there they simply penetrate, forgive with a bad name so that our own people they feel hang us. But we try to do the best. We try for begin to ameliorate the situation and get the best out of it. Thank you.
Okay. Now is Milano. After Milano, we go to Lisa. Milano march fire. Mapuya minute, 5 minutes. Milano. Lisa, over to you. Milano, don't go down. No, bring it down. Maybe now you won't go down. Lisa, over to you, Mama.
Okay. Thank you, Smile. Good evening, bro. Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay. Well, me waiting. I don't get much to talk, but I go start from the beginning of when all this thing be start. Majority of we be just say, okay, we understand, say we be marginalized as a Anglophone. So everybody go like to enjoy that freedom where be inside Cameroon. You feel like you be down looked on because you be English person, or you go for some French office, you want to talk English, they say Madame parle français. So for the beginning, I believe say a lot of people probably see how this show will be there for social media, will see how people they follow up. So a lot of us will be say this whole thing it come now for save we. Where my first question will be now, if we will fight say La Republique, they don't put us for the situation where they like this all these years, and we want get our own government. When we see we do the same thing where La Republique they do, it dey affect the struggle a lot. I go come now for that point. But my first question I say there was a huge contribution where a lot of people contribute. Like now where you make a statement say Amber boys they get difficulties maybe for take care of themselves, feed themselves because they need fun for do all these things. That's why sometimes they go a little bit astray to go do kidnapping and stuff like that, where when they try to put all those things in order. In the beginning, people pump money in these things. I remember when they started my trip to Boya contribution. My question I say, wetin happen with the money for my trip to Boya till today? That's my first question. Because when we were there for background, we dey see say una dey fight to get a country where it be like say una dey almost do the same thing for the country where we dey try to separate we self from. We feel like the fight no make sense. Now, one thing that when me I think say it's a very big problem where it don't affect this struggle, because in the beginning a lot of people were concerned, but along the line, either like the leaders or the people who are running this, who are behind this, following this struggle, they start do almost the same thing where we the struggle to cut off from La Republic because of that. Now, the second question, I don't know if I could call a question. You make also a statement about the people where they back home, where they go through all this lockdown, say families they send money from a diaspora. Bro, you got attested there are some families where no get no one person abroad. You don't also imagine how that family fit survive during this period where sometimes na mommy dey go sell garri for market before pikin they go eat. If it be say they lock down from Mondays to Fridays, and they give them only the Saturday and Sunday, una think say that Saturday and Sunday really be enough for we people then way, especially those people wey no get families for diaspora. Because me, I just deplete say I don't know, just like we make a statement, yes, say no be una for diaspora, they make all this ghost town. Make una try to for the thing for with people, because it don't really here for me. Oh, I think say I know say in every war people get to go through the way they go through. But when they make some of these decisions, them also una try for the consider some of the people and the family members, and when they not get family them for diaspora, where if you send them money during this kind long lockdown, because me I don't know how long the lockdown will stay, but some people they talk say till after the election, which is long. So really some family go really suffer. What you wanna they do for really limit this over ghost town for with people. Now my number two concern that. Now going to the third point, I can realize also say there are too many groups inside these very people who are fighting for our liberation. I don't understand if we all we are fighting for the same cause. Why all this division? You go here, how they call it, interim government. You hear all those names, different, with different people running this thing. Then I ask myself, are these people fighting to liberate the Southern Cameroon, or they are fighting for their own personal interests? So all these things it dey affect this struggle where I think say na a call for concern, because like I go still go back in the beginning, a lot of people were so involved in this struggle, but at this point in time, people start lose interest, they start lost trust. According to all these points, the way me I dey put am here, mismanagement of fund, my trip to Boya contribution, we no know wetin happen. Okay, going to my third point before I go give the floor to somebody else. The other point is
Why the divide with various
yes,
groups?
yes, why they divide in various groups. When we were there for background, we see all this division, then we begin to ask ourselves, we hope say these people know they still fight for the same reason where we, because if I know say yes, the marginalization we they cut off from
Independence fighter.
the mismanagement of how La Republic it destroy Pobia government destroy everything for inside Cameroon, we will almost be left with nothing. Then we dey see the people where they fight, where they make we dey understand say they fight where we get we own country. Then we dey ask ourselves say, if contribution go dey come, these people they no fit manage this contribution, then they no fit be unite. Then with me in particular, I ask all these questions. Then what is happening? Why is there no unity among the people who want to take this our country for us? Is it that they are not fighting for the same cause? So that is my own worry as a person when I look at this struggle. Thank you, bro.
Okay. Thank you very much. Before me, I come to your question, I draw the attention of the host. I be told me I go stay 1 hour longer, but I still be willing for answer question right down to Daddy Mayoka. I think that will be the end station where we'll be able for discuss today. If we always get the discussion there, if possible. Thank you very much, my sister, for your questions the way put them forward or concerns the way put them forward.
Kuna like Operation 100K likes. Like, continue, bro.
Yeah, I agree with the host very much. Say this, so make this platform make it become more and more popular, and so that more and more the kind of discussion them if it be heard on her platform to the point where officials begin to get this exchange of getting Cameroon political figures and me they also sit on this platform with some of us who are there at the diaspora. If we get the opportunity for get exchange one to one on a platform like this one. So I thank you again for the work we do, Smiles. Now marvelous job, and it need also a lot of guts for person for engage say anyone begin to do this kind of thing. I know how people don't threaten you both from the side of Cameroon government and side of Amba. And this one, I'll urge my those people from the Ambazonian side where they may think like, oh, maybe you organize platform for bring people, may they challenge our position and things like that. May they exercise plenty of tolerance. If we not exercise tolerance, then it means say which will they even fight for and not be justified. You begin with the issue of money where people they be raised and also that money end. At the beginning of my introduction for me, I belong to the organization gov't ADF. And so whatever money was contributed in my trip to Boya was handed to an IG group that was under somewhere a commerce Sako. So those funds them me to also read like you on social media say those funds will be siphoned for private use. Within the gov't will be well-structured organization, the gov't area well-structured organization, and you never ever hear issue of money being misused for private use. And so within our organization, we try our own very best for say every dime we contribute goes down to ground zero for help the soldiers and for be able for fit equip themselves for defend our people, and also the wounded the way they did for ground, or some people they don't dislodge them they did for Nigeria, we also try for help them. This is how money will come into the gov't are being used, and they never ever come out any issue of money mismanagement within the organization of the gov't ADF. Come to the question of so those funds then we say money be siphoned from my trip to Boya. Unfortunately, now huge sum of money this way if for facilitate our march on to Boya. Unfortunately, this money be siphoned, and we pay the consequences now because maybe that 2 million for the already get we to where we international community, therefore already can draw the borderline for say, hey, the Republic Army they una there for this side, una there for the other side. Why we go for consultation and things like and negotiation. You talk of sustenance of our people on the ground. Say I talk about diaspora, the sustain ground zero. Of course, normally, not be everybody on the ground gets somebody for diaspora, but they try to quote you example how diaspora also try to support the ground. Unfortunately, not be all man for ground zero if you benefit from this support the way they come from the diaspora, but just the budget also where it be moved from here to the territory and help for run the economy somehow it still get to these people the way probably they do not their farming they are able to sell. If people the way that they provide the food item, the people the way they go buy the food item, they also not get money probably from their people then from abroad, they're not gonna be able for also go buy, and those people there they come on now with their chop for farm, they not be able for sell that chop them. So that economy it is still a run thanks to contribution from the diaspora also. Your third question get to do with the various groups and divide within the Ambazonian struggle. I want to say this one not be unique about Ambazonian struggle alone. Even for Palestine, where they just come out for get they just come out for recognize them as a state. And we also get that divide them. We'll get the PLO, we'll get the Hamas and things like that, where they disagree on approach, but all of them they still want a free Palestine. And so these groups them that they exist, but not mean say they so we disagree on where we head to. All of us want independence, but some them they simply want their own way how to attend that independence. And not say through that way they easily drain our people also of resources because they want to ask their own money, they want to ask their own money, they want to ask their own money. But that is something that has to do with people their choice to belong to which movement. That's something we will not feel for stop them. So we go deal with, but we try as much for find common grounds. That's why time and again we try to reach out to other movements, them organization, them make we see on which common grounds if we be able for work for the interest of the liberation of Ambazonia. We also know say we get infiltration. Other movements that don't be formed with their intention, like that of the Capote Daniel, make them clearly say this so a organization now for counter whatever thing Ambazonia that they do. So those are not organizations that must exist, and some people must still believe in them. They will change their money, they can go on that side. But as I say, we try to reach out and find a working platform together. Thank you very much.
Let Milano talk.
Desperado. We go end for Milano. We go end for Milano, bro.
No, they don't cut my time.
Another talk. I get vital questions them for answer, and I get some.
Wait now, your time is
Now wait, I don't get
because you don't talk a lot of trash them for so I want to may redress them because when
your time is chronologically.
no, as you said, they will end for Emiliano. Now, why that I say no?
Why you look back to Milano day?
I don't know why
you
Now wait,
You
Mark.
did.
Why you look
you. They cut my time.
No, they cut your time. You know, don't talk Milano. You don't even know. I don't know why you go talk what happened.
No, my sister, you talk say Milano talk. Then you talk say who move Milano? They move me now. Why
Yeah, but who move you?
I don't know.
They don't
why.
say this will end for Milano. No, it means so you see the
I
within
say
the
will
people.
end for you. Your time they come. No, that why that also will end for you because yours was unjust. I don't know
My
how you
sister,
go
I
down.
feel like if I let me go punish me. After the man talk,
Okay.
he will talk next person. I feel
Yeah,
like,
when I talk
and I
so
can
for
see
you.
Milano, I saw you. You were right
wait.
on top there. But
Yes,
now
I was right on
somebody
top.
will kick you
Yes,
out.
I was right on top there. You even insisted. Who moved Milano?
I have to
Yes,
say
Okay.
that's true.
from the West.
Okay, more big just. Make Milano talk. After Milano, desperado.
The fighters.
I'll be sorry, say I want to intervene ahead of time. First and foremost, I want to intervene in the proper way. Say, our sister, we don't credit forum.
I do
It's
say
not only by talking to support.
I'm very
Hello?
Yeah, we'll
No,
get you
could
five
you
on
hear
five.
I think one say me all we will first start by double tapping our screen
Right.
for this show. And those of you who think that would the kind of can play and play, I know they for play. If you see I insist for my time because I know say this show be very important. I get few minutes to go out, but I'm gonna sleep online for this show because our sister they do enormous effort, risky effort. Some people they accuse say be Ambazonian, so when they say be like Republic, but he don't care. Who there for you and say whosoever come for this screen, you must share your experience. And by sharing your experience, say you must be ready to you want support the platform. The platform for go for a pocket, if for a belly, now for say me it progress we anglophone them wherever we are heading to. So by double tapping this screen and by sharing your gift, you will help for elevate we will claim to the suffer. May your voice go far and wide.
Exactly. Thank you.
Therefore, I go to the subject matter. My brother, without romancing you, I'll be very straightforward. This is we there for platform Anglophones. And an Anglophone man means say who elect you for be Anglophone, a British man or an ambassador, they make their forum for make us say this man belong to this place or not to this place. If you answer me,
Yeah, your question again. You say whether the British people they do
who's
it.
an Anglophone aspect who there for Cameroon?
We first of all, I you know if you hear me, I call myself say an Anglophone. I call myself as an Ambazonian.
Let me say ambassador get not to do Anglophone.
So Anglophone is a terminology for people who speak English. When means someone in Canada that also speak English is an Anglophone.
Therefore, Ambazonian not way all will come over English region. Who be Ambazonian?
A person will come from the Ambas Bay region. Or if you want more be specific, if you want more be specific about Southern Cameroon, that defines us again, but not an Anglophone. An Anglophone is the terminology for someone that speaks English.
My brother, Ambas Bay belong to which region? We represent the whole who they call Ambazonia.
Now I say if you want to call on the Southern Cameroons, you can call on the Southern Cameroons. My brother,
I want you, how you call them?
Excuse me?
You to say if I want, not me. I ask you, I pose you question. Say how you
I don't tell you say me I be Ambazonian, I not be Anglophone. I speak English, yes, but Anglophone simply define me as someone where they speak English, but does not define where I come from.
No, bro, you know me, bro. It be okay. From anybody listen to us, it's really fair for answer me first. Because if we talk, say where you come from, the Ambazonian origin from where Ambas Bay, I think so.
Yes.
It means say all man for the whole way we talk about it come off it origin from Ambas Bay region.
It must not. When they talk say
no, bro, the answer as per of your
it must not mean say this so everybody come up for Ambas Bay, but every territory be named after something. And so Cameroon also be named from prawns from the Wari River, right? Everybody does not come from there. People from northern Cameroon also do not come from that Wari River area.
You can never talk about the history of Cameroon without talking about Rio dos Cameroons. You can never speak. You if you talk on no place. So I'm going to eliminate that.
But does not define. It does not define Cameroon
history. Without talking about Rio dos Cameroons. You can even talk on no place. I hope you first of all identify yourself. Say you know if you accept fact.
Me, I don't tell you say so. It does not mean say everybody within that territory where they call and say Cameroon.
Then what does it mean? That's the question I'm
asking.
What does it mean?
Rio dos Cameroon just means say from the river, prawns from the river.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, Rio dos Cameroon just means that prawns from the river.
Anyway, bro, I understand. Further, we already go deeper than what we talk because you know, give in audience there for your way. They see how they travel, learn, and for you at least they don't identify themselves like ADF, like Ambazonian. Weighty forces, you understand? Defense forces, I think so. And I want to make a very brief question for you. Do you think, say, you as a party member to Ayaba Cho as the leader of ADF will not get a very deep insight how for one talk about lockdown? How they protect the people against una view or una purpose for lockdown?
We take into consideration the suffering of the people. If you be there at the beginning of my expose for here when we start this discussion, me to say this so we understand the pain of our people and we simply ask for endurance because now what to die it take for a liberation struggle to succeed.
Bro, that is a zero answer. You don't answer me first, but I repeat it again. I will say ask you again. I ask you say you like Ayaba Cho a party fan or part of a association or part of a group for the liberation struggle as Unaputa. Say una be Ambazonia wait. Before we want to lock down or we want to do this thing, what una purpose and how they achieve them? I want to know.
I don't know why you want making me more answer the way you expect them. You ask me a question and I answer you and you tell me say no, me I never answer the question. That's
okay,
the question.
I get time to talk.
Let me come again.
If you want my conclude,
I never respond. No, I never say this. So you know, if you ask another question, when me I don't answer you, it may satisfy you, may not satisfy you. You may say you are not satisfied.
We have audience. Bro, it's a very polite question I ask you, and you have to be very polite and very. I believe that you will be representing.
I not exercise arrogance.
No, bro, sorry if you think so. I exercise arrogance. That means you know be ready for face question and answer. If you read you talk because I'm not even any calculated attempt for even reason say you do not answer me or respond to me be arrogant. Now you feel that way, and I don't blame you. And I will go for the next way for Fed. May you feel in the place be very for say we all Anglophone day for you, bro. ADF as per you represent for the temperament of the talk. True or false?
Come again.
ADF, you be temporary representative as we talk now or not or false?
I'm the member of the
But you
Hague of
represent it or
CADF.
not?
I don't state them very clearly for you. I'm a
But I
member
don't
of the
can
Hague
only
of
for know you
CADF.
don't stated it before. More just be factual. I don't get much time, maybe in a 5 minutes. We want to talk because I want
I've just stated so. Say I be a member of the Hague of CADF.
Okay, then it don't be a very simple thing for talking now, bro. And then wait till the motive for the lockdown.
Again, I don't know whether you follow the rest of the discussion. Them at the beginning, me I tell you say this. So lockdown first of all come from ground zero, and the purpose of the lockdown, of course, is not to allow Cameroon legitimize a hold on our people. Then, and so there is the issue of the still one control. Not forget this escalation. It begin when teachers they will make a sit down and refuse to return to school. Now, those ghost town they don't continue from then to now, and it become an instrument of defiance. We mean say at the beginning of every school year, we disapprove with the Cameroon opening date of the school. That show of strength. And so we lock down at the beginning of the school. Now, election we also refuse to say this. So election now for legitimize these people. Them election will take place within our territory. We know say they go one for force people out.
I don't want to talk my time tomorrow. You answer again because they count me to. I will cut off tomorrow time. I don't understand what you go through. I don't know your direction to go through.
Or if they ask all your questions,
what intelligent? What intelligent? They call concern here, bro. Ma talk, bro. Abeg. They call concern here. Now they talk about the civilian population, the Anglophone community, which your policy appreciate. You, in particular, you represent ADF. If you are facing for screen, we will talk to the prevent Anglo as per Anglophone and you per Anglophone. We want defend our people as Anglophone because we suffer from Francophone crisis. Hey,
And
hello.
I hear you.
So therefore, what intelligence you put in place? Because the first thing I say, would make lockdown because of elections they come. Many people will not go temper for vote. But I hope you know, say, if you get intelligent, if you not get intelligent, you don't get when we talk about different Ambazonian things. If you get intelligent, who and what and where they get for origin. Because today you watch video, CPDM, SDF, and most political parties, they campaign for inside Northwest, for public place where you, if you don't get intelligence, you will talk to you, even if you go for see because when I don't be a mess. If you get intelligent to true, why you target my men go for farm? They need to vote for farm. No money they vote for farm. No money they vote for hospital. No money they vote for school. Why you target that people then? Because the keys to Anglophone get. Anglophone pick where they for room. They go for meeting. Jangi where they play the normal Jangi. Bullet pass a war. Because
you see,
this is very painful. You must be very patient for listening to I tell you. And this is factual.
Right.
This is evidential. You know, you refuse that. This is why Ambazonian struggle to prepare for who want to talk as Anglophone. We have learn for accept it and listen carefully. If you want to listen and if you factual, you want to accept them. Either you apologize or tell the people what is going on. Because you cannot tell them, man, and me are born my Pekin. If you get Pekin, I don't know if you get Pekin or not, you get sister, whatever Pekin to be. If true, you when you pass on as a leader, you must be ready to enforce it. If you cannot enforce it, you claim you get soldier on ground. They enforce it without your knowledge. Don't say they are bandit. You said it, and therefore, by law, you effect it by your word. You know by law, you know if the direct consequences in that first instant. Therefore, bro, why you know say CPG they get place them? As they get go do want to go get campaign? You not know. Except you don't get no intelligence. It means you wanna get intellectually low for even things say we will not even investigate where this thing they go on. The polling station then will go carry in innocent and propose them where they recite them for make them jangi for if you enter boss of work farm na kill them because they go work. Then what type of independence are you talking about? Answer me, bro.
very distant.
Thank you very much for your question. I hope so I will feel answer and to the best of which way you go. Appreciate. Someone tried to make some noise. Okay. So the issue of the lockdown is not intended to punish our people. We don't make time. We don't make this statement time and again. And even when leaders then go out there for go talk about lockdown, they give purpose for every lockdown. The purpose for this lockdown, I don't explain part of it be the opening of the school year where we don't denounce La Republique curriculum. And the second phase of the lockdown get to do with the election. Oh, to say this, so this election, Cameroon intends to use it to legitimize the occupation of Ambazonia. That the reason this will call our people that meet and sit home and refuse to take part for election. Now, people still go out, yes, but who even kill them? It'd be easy for people to draw that conclusion, say this, so Amba killed. But we know, say, even army them, they still say that they go out there, tell people, they say there is lockdown, why you do for outside, they arrest you. The first phase of the lockdown, how many people were arrested in Muya? They pulled them out, locked them up, because the people them also talk, say this, so the one move out, I'm say you're not supposed to move out and lockdown, what do you do for outside? So
But sister,
your time don't go off. You don't have 6 seconds.
I really need for you address.
I allow you to talk. So allow me to talk, please. Allow me to get an answer, because we'll try to reach out to as many people as possible, and so we'll not get that time for begin to drag left and right.
You know, if you talk that one later, where don't go. But now your time don't really pass. I'm sorry.
Right. Now, I tell you, atrocities be committed also by the enemy. I don't want to say we will be angels them, and so we need commit any bad things them on the ground. Excesses for soldiers them also day, which we acknowledge them, and we also show sympathy with the people there that they undergo those pains them. Either their family members them be killed by a stray bullet, or some banger smoke away for one reason or the other. They shoot the gun on a civilian instead of targeting the enemy. We not send no soldiers for out there for go target individuals. We ask for lockdown, and we expect this is what people will simply respect the lockdown and stay away from public places, so that Cameroon government also not take opportunity, harm them, blame it on the Amba. So don't go out there to ask people, we then go tonton for street. We simply ask, and the reason for this lockdown is defiance.
Okay, thank you. Desperado, Milano, your time don't pass. Maybe when you don't go, I want to general debate as usual.
Can we talk?
Yeah. No, your time never reached back. Desperado.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Daddy, Dima, now you go be last person.
Then one Africa will be the last person, because Daddy, yes, Daddy.
Then that will be the last person for ask you question, yeah. Then the rest now, anybody come on the general debate. If you don't go. Okay, Desperado.
Okay, Mr. John, nice meeting you. And firstly, I just want to say, I want to say this. So I like the courage. We understand the courage. We will not take her up as leaders. We will not put our families in front of this struggle, try to lead the people of Cameroon. But my point, my word is not saying waiting. Firstly, the worst killings the way they don't ever happen for Anglophone region. The worst killing, brutal killing. I don't ever see that killing after 2016. And if we don't ever first have the La République, or we say the La République for the Anglophone region, we will not ever experience that kind of killing before. So now would they be responsible for this killing if it not been an Ambazonian forces there? And secondly, this cause, this Ambazonian stuff, we start with a very good faith, with a lot of Cameroonians, a lot of Anglophones that will be for that struggle. But when it comes to a certain point in time, like this siphon where they take money, the people don't take money, go do it with time, the leaders will not be able to trace where that money go. They not be able. They accuse the person can't give justification and stuff like that. Might be one of the reasons in that way the soldiers in the ground, they struggle for do everything to make sure so they get that money. Which now it still does say the leaders them for Anglophone for the Ambazonian struggle, they are very, very incompetent. And why that way on, and they mislead these people then with a lot of propagandas. my question now goes, I don't hear you don't talk about say Naya people, then Naya people, then Naya people. Yes. It'd be very easy for any man to call and say this one of my people, but at the back, now if they do not the wrong things, but it's easy for talker. So my question goes, if these people and be Naya people, you feel when I give them that option for them for decide, or like a plebiscite for decide if they want to continue with the struggle or they want to end the struggle. So because me not be me be a democratic distinct movement.
Which people then be that my people where they talk
The
about?
Ambazonians, the people that you call as people now them.
Okay.
So
Go on.
okay, yeah, you fit una fit ever organize a situation where people fit vote either for continue with the struggle or for abandon the struggle because the leaders of Ambazonia they don't prove say they be very very incompetent and they don't leave the people hanging. Now whether you see a lot of people they come in with with anger, a lot of boy things that they don't go through. So if you give them that assurance, say this will one day will not organize, say this will make the struggle continue or not. Now if you ever leave and make their voice be heard, like conduct a plebiscite or something.
Okay, thank you for your question. Number one is we no go can ask some question in a referendum as we try for column whether what people them want to continue the struggle or not. You agree say this so the struggle a bit just. And so if you think so your problem now leadership will encourage every Ambazonian we think say this so if it take over leadership match with to Boya, make it take up responsibility. It be easy for we for just sit back and criticize. It be easily for we for just sit back and throw tantrums at people them say they chop money, they do this, they do this. There may be situations where people they actually chop money. Again, there's somebody raised the issue of my trip to Boya money being siphoned. Me, I don't say I know we belong to that organization. The organization where me I belong in, which I militate in, the gov't, we never ever get that situation of funds being mismanaged by the people the way they put that money for their hand. We always make sure say this so every time, including the one who they move on for our pocket on monthly basis, reach down on the territory for help improve the situation. And so we not we go out there for tell people they say this will want to organize a referendum whether they want to continue the struggle or not. Not be we be tell people they say this will meet they march out on the 22nd of September 2017 asked for the restoration of the statehood of Ambazonia. The people came out, which means that they already say which way they want. And so nobody were positioned for starting the ask whether they want to continue or not. It is if they not trust the leadership because they say the things that they don't fail, other Ambazonians should also stand up, take the responsibility because nobody no papa chop farm. But I think saying our collective responsibility to make sure say this will execute this revolution to the needed conclusion of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So another question. So wait you wanna do.
Round up your question, your time don't pass.
Oh, sorry. Wait to be wanna control because most of the killings and they talk say this oh that one na bandit them and stuff like that, they get guns them. Before we not get that guns them for anglophone regions. So these guns and now it shows in the ground zero forces them. The guns that still come on now with them. Or not them, they still continue with those acts. But we'll never ever see we'll never ever see any situation where they talk say they bring this person, they catch this person because they did so it slide out with gun or he go commit this atrocity. Where most people they suffer the effect over plenty, and the Ambazonians they refuse, they deny say this or not, then they cause her. So what when I do that for say me?
I don't acknowledge for you say we figure excesses within our ranks and also soldiers and way that they within various fighting units them. Excesses and they try to punish them also if they go out for go kidnap people for collect money. Of course, punishment them they. But again, I don't say you talk about a gun being in the hands of a bandit. Don't forget, even Cameroon also said the second gun. I stayed here for beginning for my expose. Say this, so even Cameroon government, they said the one individuals within the Cameroon government want this war to prolong because they use it to make money.
Okay. We'll go to the next person. Desperado, thank you so much. Avoca mash fire. Desperado, now go down there. When I time for general debate, where don't go now if you bring others.
Okay. Good evening. First of all, I come for debunk this Johnny Rose for several things because most of the debate first gear me, first be accurate for your debate. Number one. Number two, you dey carry historical event where first of all be linked with the Ambazonian crisis. I want them to ask you, now the talk of independent, the Ambazonian independent. Our history as Cameroon, as black people, them start from 1916. Now the first question that. The second question, you talk of our people, who are our people and who are not our people. You fit tell you first of all, the first question I first ask, and you didn't know for which place, you didn't know which country, they Cameroon.
I know they for Cameroon.
You know they for Cameroon, and you call yourself a fighter. What a shame. The second question what they ask you use now which passport?
Talk. They don't finish asking your question. Let me know.
I get question then for ask them when
ask your question.
just the answer saying now this thing because wait you are there so I hate hypocrisy.
Ask your question. Finish me.
The second question you use now which passport?
Cameroon.
In over answer the second question you use now which passport?
Don't ask your question. The first one was on.
The first one you did now which country?
He said they out of. He don't talk a country for you from the beginning. He's out of the country.
Okay. The second question you use now which passport?
Yes.
Nova first answer. I say yes. The second question you use now which passport? Now down I hate for be for service hypocrite today. Wishing not to don't
continue your questions, avocado
you
farm.
never answer the question. The second question you use now which passport?
He say yes.
Yes, it's not the answer. Second question, use now which passport. Why did you bring incompetent man? It can tell lies, and I want to tell you the lies the way don't you talk for you. The second question, use now which passport. You say yes.
Move forward. Ask your question.
No, answer my question. The second question with you.
If I'll not answer your question one after the other. I'll jointly answer your question.
Wait, ma tell you with all sincerity, right? If you no answer my question, I no go move forward for different things because host, and I hope I never insult no man for you.
No,
are they polite?
Don't do as others they do.
Host.
All others don't have question finish and they get an answer.
Why I ask them, and I be so straightforward. That's one thing with me.
Okay.
And I don't like them. One thing for life now, sweetie.
But wait, I don't want more the talk, more the
yes, I need prolonged things them. More stop for the brainwash people them.
But wait, avocat, wait, no. Why, Papa? I beg, avocat, calm down. Just do it like how we don't do it from the beginning for you. If you get 6 questions, ask it this. It jot them down. It get a search for corner 2. It go answer one by each more to one, so more no complicate, okay?
Okay.
You don't ask me one question where don't even answer.
And I go really like and forget a debate. I would really like and forget a debate with you. One-on-one.
Ask your question.
Okay. The second question.
If you so connect with me on TikTok and from there, okay?
You connect with me. I am too big to connect with you. If you connect with me, get a debate. I'm too big to connect with you.
I bet I'm not ready for laugh. Avocat.
Okay, so I'll connect with you. I'll connect with you. Then you. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. The second, the third question I want to ask when you say, what people them now who be what people them.
Continue. Ask your fourth question.
The fourth question. My fourth question go this way. How you go convince Mbo Francophone and Mbo Anglophone say no be the same people? Or how you go convince Bangwa, the Francophone part and the Anglophone part for say no be the same people? And another question goes this way. How you go and tell Northwest? How you go and tell is a Boya man? Say Douala man no be a brother. Instead na Bamenda man where they no get no cultural similarity be a brother. Another thing go this way. You will make a statement. You make a statement about the apartheid for South Africa. All we will do for here, we will not say the apartheid for South Africa. It be na whites them where they come for an African land. They try for seize our land. So how our crisis relate for the apartheid crisis for South Africa? Another question I want to ask you now, Sweti. You mention other crises, other countries them for the struggle, and where you know be accurate. You never answer no one question for you correct. I want to ask you the international organization where you did talk. This the Catalonians them where they for Spain, where they for the mob for European Union and the UN, where they for the mob for the European Union and the UN. Why it be say the UN or the European Union no be fit solve the Catalonian crisis, no be fit solve the Catalonian crisis. It be unable to solve the Catalonian crisis for Spain, for grant the Catalonians their independence. It go can come out, can solve na the crisis for Cameroon. Another question where I will ask when we talk of when we talk of building a nation, right? We talk for building nation. We talk of nation building. Nation building na collective building where it include everybody. And for a nation, when they build a nation, when they build a nation, we take them into consideration, say we get the good, the bad, and the ugly for the nation. And we get rules them way we put them in place like a punitive measure for make them how we feel redress the bad people them. But this one na amber, where una the go, na the kill people them. Pa go dry cocoa, put them for outside. Amber go can't talk, say Pa go sell that cocoa, give 50% for that cocoa. If not, they go kill it. Now how now encourage that Pa for support that una struggle. Another question where I will ask.
Round up your question, because if you ask
No,
your question,
I go. Itself go talk to you. I get now questions them. Itself. I no want to may even answer for you. He go jot them. Sometime when he give for his space, or he go follow me. If you want them, we debate about the questions them.
okay, wait, fair hold up for the question. May I answer the first ones first. I beg. Because why
we're done with.
Yeah,
if we're done with, we have to answer.
Start from this. Wait, I'm a vocabulary. Wait, we'll come back for you. Start from the second question about the passport. There you continue. Because
now, the first question maybe whether me are they within the territory, when me I say not they within the territory. My nationality, the passport with me I carry is a personality. That does not cancel also where I come from. People in there, if you carry even a foreign passport, but I do not carry a Cameroon passport. The rest of it is inconsequential. We'll move to they ask who be that people there me so call and say our people. The people there they be come out on the 22nd of September 2017. They march, they say the one for restore Ambazonian statehood. Those are the people I'm talking about. Ambazonians. So if you are Ambazonian, to be one of those people I call and say my people, even if you like it or not. You talk about the Mbo East and the Mbo West. I put them better than they calling it the way we try for state them. It not be the first thing for come across for international scene. We get Austria and Germany, where all them are the same people. We get the Swiss and we get the German. All them speak German. We get the Austrian and we get the German. All them speak German. Even inside Belgium, you see get German-speaking people inside Belgium. While you get German-speaking people inside Germany. And so for the fact that some people, them international community, of course, not be that we create that, but unfortunately it is so. Say demarcation, it will break some people apart, but when become two separate nations, even if we not get a common culture, linguistic culture. And so the fact say me I be Bangwa man and another one probably a day for inside Cham. We become two separate people, not give for be a justification for me for those so I'm hang for a one Cameroon. Not be only for inside our territory, we'll see that, we'll see from even Nigeria, we'll see get people within Eastern Nigeria who speak the same language with our Bayange brothers.
I
So
know
that one does not
if
make
you be
that one does not make
Northwest,
any
I
sense.
know
If you
be
talk,
brother
say
for
you not
no
be ready, if
Northwest
you say you not
man.
be ready for, if you say you not be
Una
ready for
Northwest people
listening,
them make
if you
una
say you not be ready for
create una
listening, say my
country
contact you
involving
privately
Northwest
more talk
people.
about and you too
Make
big
una
for
live
even
with
talk to me. But
Southwest.
you want me
And
man will not bring
if
me
you
can
want
talk about with big.
you go stop this your lie way the fabricate and
No,
you
now
dey
you
you
lie.
dey tell
All along,
people.
I don't listen to you quietly. You
You
cannot
start
just come
you will
and blow
stop
big
this your
lies
lie
here
where
and
you
try
take
to say
and
I'm not
so
saying
you will
facts.
stop this your lie
I
where
said
Challenge you
you
on,
dey do that.
on all the various points the way you tell me say this so it's a lie.
you
You bring
take
the
and
issue of
you
I don't
take and you
challenge
fool
you. You are
people.
unable to
I will
answer
ask
that.
you first of all. I don't first
Look,
the start where I
so a further question, it move for also for the issue of apartheid issue. I mentioned apartheid issue only for mention diversity in approach. So during people leaving to go live even with the enemy, when apartheid be there for inside South Africa, we get the white terrorism, but we still get blacks and where they run go hide within that territory. Now the same people there, they're the one for kill. But some of our black people, we still run hide now within the white terrorism. This is where the issue of apartheid South Africa become in. I don't know whether you understand them. We also get the issue of Catalonia crisis. You talk about Catalonia crisis, they'll not be able to solve that of Catalonia, they can't solve now our own. Of course, they solved that of South Sudan. Are you surprised? Catalonia, they own be seated for day. Talk again to South Sudan, be there now for. Tell me, say South
they
Sudan be
no
there now
solve South
for
Sudan.
Europe. South Sudan not be there now,
They
Europe be
no
there now
solve
for
South
Africa.
Sudan.
You come up with it,
Now why
I
that
go
I say you
against
no
the
be
issue
coherent?
of
They no solve South Sudan crisis. They know
they know,
and even
no, they grant their
up to
independence.
date South
That's their
Sudan still there
consent.
for war.
They
And
grant
every
their independence.
first of all, my address the situation for apartheid. You like say for apartheid, the blacks they run go hide to white for white country. The first thing I go ask you, wait,
Don't call them say white, don't say white territory.
define me apartheid as a policy. The
Don't say
first
white territory. Not to say no, not to, it's a discrimination between whites and
define me
blacks.
apartheid as a policy.
It's a discriminate.
Man, sir.
We're not there for some.
Define me apartheid as a policy. Define
It
me
is it is
define me
unimportant.
define me apartheid as a
It
policy.
is unimportant. Your question has been answered, and so if you want to
My
continue,
question has not been answered. You are telling
oh yeah,
lies
it must
and
not
you
be
expect me
answered
to
the
be
way you want
listening to
it.
your lies.
It must not be answered the
Define
way
me
you want it.
Define me apartheid as a policy.
I'm not a student in a class that you asked me to define.
They ask you. I
Here.
am asked if you cannot tell something to my satisfaction. I have the right to tell you that what you are telling me you are lying because
Yes.
you have been lying all this
You
while.
have the
And
right
how
to
do
say
you
I'm
expect
lying.
me to be listening
You
to
have
your
the right.
lies?
You have the right to say I'm lying. It does not stop the show. It must not be what you wanted to hear.
You are lying.
Then you go to a debate.
Those are the questions. Those are the questions I wanted to know.
And when you don't win the debate, you must not go crying that
firstly
you are lying or you didn't answer to my satisfaction. You didn't come here so that I answer.
Secondly, you mentioned something about apartheid and you are
You don't come
lying.
here to say my answer to your satisfaction.
You are lying. You are lying. That's why I asked you to define apartheid as a policy.
You bring
I've
facts
asked
in
you
here
to
and
define
debunk you
apartheid
on.
as a policy.
You bring issues in here and debunk you on.
Define apartheid
You
as
have
a
a one
policy.
Africa.
When
Bring it
you
one
see
Africa.
something, the black they run go hide for the white territory. Now I say define apartheid as a policy. You go know the way to you talk, you are nothing but a Colossian liar. You are lying. Define apartheid as a policy.
Cameroon begin at 2-star for a map. Cameroon begin at 2-star.
Good life, I beg wait.
First of all, why he
Avoka, your time don't pass. When you come now, when I say ask question, one time may answer. And don't say tension there, but not feel leave. I be sorry, so not feel leave you all the time. Because I know so you want to talk with the boy. So more complete, the two people that they remain, it go down. I feel remain on a debate right away. That I go leave when I am on a debate. Okay. One Africa. Now you're 10. After you na daddy, then if you go, then they we others for all me they can't debate what they want to debate.
Okay.
Thank you. Hi everyone. I want to say that I am from the West Province and descendant of UPC independent freedom fighters in the 1970s. And I must say that I myself, I am very dissatisfied with this government, and I do sympathize with your struggle, but I have a few concerns. I would like you to address based on what we experienced, right, in the West during that 90s war, for example. My first concern is that I feel that you were not that prepared, right, for the fight, right? Just as our UPC father, because they were not armed enough. I feel that they lost the war because they were not armed. My question is that how do you expect to defeat, right? I will put it like you put it, like La République du Cameroon army that is well supported by foreign powers, right? Especially France and even the entire European Union, and even I must see that even the United States, right, that supply them with sophisticated weapons and tank. You don't seem to have sophisticated weapons. You are fighting with homemade weapons sometimes, and even arrow. How do you expect to defeat, right, that army like that? Because that was why, because we lost this war that year. My point is that it looks like you did not learn from that experience. My second concern is that you said that there is a large number of people, right, Ambazonian or civilians, that are escaping to the French-speaking areas, right? I know that they are spread in Bafoussam, Douala, Yaoundé, everywhere, even in Obolova, in Kribi. And you know that the language there is French, right? Do you realize that maybe in 20 years, 30 years, I don't know how long the war will last, their children may turn into francophones, right? And they may be now the one, that is what we experience in the West. When the children, our fathers, some of them, when they came back, you did not recognize them. There was like some people X. There was like even the people strengthening the relations, right? They may be the people strengthening the relation between Ambazonian and maybe La République du Cameroon. So my point is that you may end up, right, achieving the opposite of what you are looking for, right? Those people that are there, you might not recognize them, right? When they come back, they will turn into francophones, and they may be the one fighting now. So do you realize that? How do you go about all that? That was my submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. We had someone from across the board. Question number one has to do: how do we think we are going to defeat Cameroon with sophisticated weapons? We do not wage a war on Cameroon. Cameroon wage a war on armless civilians. And those armless civilians have, for the past 9 years, overturned the invincibility of the bees. Nobody believed when Paul Biya declared it at the Nsimalén airport that he was going to wipe those agitating within 2 weeks. It's been now 9 years and counting. That is to tell you that La République du Cameroon cannot defeat the Ambazonian struggle altogether. They may kill as many as possible. They've killed so many in Palestine, but Palestine has thrived. And today we have a recognized Palestine. So we may not be able to beat La République du Cameroon on the field, but we've proven to them that we must not be taken lightly. We've overturned their invincibility, and they even run away. Why are Cameroon bees using vigilante to go fight? Why do they themselves not come in front to fight? Because they do not even know who to fight. Which means we are using the right strategy. What the UPC did,
Yes,
it was a guerrilla. It was a guerrilla warfare. It is the same thing we are
But they
applying.
lost. They lost.
They lost, and it does not mean that all will lose. They lost because probably they didn't get sufficient intelligence how to or strategy how to go about this war. But the fact that we sustained this war for 9 years is already
They
indicative
sustained
that
for more
we
than
cannot
over
be
20
taken.
years, right?
It's
You
already
remember 30
indicative
years,
that
but
we
they lost
cannot
at
be
the end.
taken lightly. And so the people are determined, and we are not only fighting on the war front, we are also doing diplomacy. If we didn't do diplomacy, we would not have met with Cameroon in Canada. If we didn't do diplomacy, we would not have met with Cameroon in Switzerland. If we didn't do diplomacy, Norway will not be having interest to mediate. If we didn't do diplomacy, even with the United States that you are talking about, United States will not be also be asking Cameroon to find a solution to the problem in question.
They have asked Cameroon to
We
do
go
that.
to
It's not just
question
today.
number 2. We talk about our people leaving our territory, whether when they'll be coming back. Of course,
Last
all the
number of
Bamileke that escaped to Ambazonia, they've returned home. And it's a choice of the people whether they want to stay where they are or they want to cross. Even in this liberation war, you still have Francophones that only escape to Ambazonia, who today stand purely for the independence of Southern Cameroon, because they know when they go back again, when we come back again together, they are also in the same shit that we've been in for the past since 1961.
Yeah, you know that there are no
It is
English
the choice
schools
of the
in
it is the
many
choice of the people.
French-speaking area. They are learning French.
It is the choice of the people. You can learn French. You can learn any language it is just a language. But what we are talking here is about
Even
legal
the mindset
entity.
might
What we are
change. The
talking here about
mindset.
legal
We
entity is not the
experienced
language that
that,
the people
right?
speak.
We experienced that. Yeah.
So your 2 questions has been answered.
Okay. Anyway, I'm not asking you to give the answer I want. I just want to raise that issue that you should be aware of, and maybe you might use that as a lesson of what happened, right?
Thank you
I'm
very
not
much for your
judging
opinion.
you, by the way. I'm not judging you. Mhm. Thank you.
Thank you for your opinion, my brother.
Okay.
Daddy Mayoka.
Yeah, good evening. Smile, thank you for giving us your platform for get this conversation. Grandfriend Johnny, you hear me? Because
Daddy, wait, Daddy, talk. Wait, Daddy, wait. Thank you so much. I've been mute now. Why that? Daddy,
Okay.
wait, I beg 1 minute. Thank you so much, One Africa. I really do appreciate. At least you get one francophone way it come up. You understand? So it's a plus. Now whether I say more na power tap, more na send gift, more na share, so that it go round. You don't go right for FYP before you discover say they talk this thing and they be interested. So they come up. So it's a plus. Maybe say other people from other side like the last time I Ghana man can talk. For yeah, today na francophone person too don't come for up box. So please share the live, like Operation 100K, more even 100K likes. They wanna send gifts. Voila. Daddy,
We are on the
that's
same boat, my
fire.
sisters and brothers. We are on the same boat. I can tell you. Right? Yeah.
okay, Grand Johnny, good evening or whatever time for your place. You make sure your statement say Cardinal Tumi, what it get independent, one a questionnaire, and then it should say 70% of the population for English Cameroon be say the one independent. Cardinal Tumi never ever send me no questionnaire for no side. I know no side they come out that number then. You know, our family never ever receive them. Okay. Secondly,
Wait. Your family be Katina to be a person.
I be English. I come up from Southwest. So if you talk about say Cardinal Tumi runs gather some questionnaire where it shows 70% of the population be accept for give one independence or be independent. We will not receive our house. Wakwata no receive them. I don't know say Cardinal Tumi come out with number them. So secondly, we did make this statement of at the year of we. I did talk for this place as best way they shoot my younger brother for his head. See today he don't die, he don't go for kitchen for our village, right? So Una dey take decision where they affect our family. And then una dey continue to talk about we as una who them. Because today, I don't know, my younger brother no will ever come back to life. But una dey for different location there, any man maybe picking the go school. And then thirdly, when it comes to legitimacy for all this, you say be ADF member. Eric, now my friend, most of the other people there, Tapang Ivo and all them, everybody they can give your own. Like I remember during time where this thing they be start, any man they can give your own authority. Ghost town go be, the one no go be, the one go be. So how you would expect for say make the people them they follow the order? Who go they go here na Eric the order, or they go here na ADF the order, or they go here na we order. Since una they very disorganized. Because everybody they try to prove authority, and then you talk against say the fight no be na only for una. Say people figure that do their own. So it mean now say if I hold money now, must I hold like $2 million, then I figure out with my friend over here now. Go find my own fighter and inside bush. Can't stand. Talk say okay, the one Ayok Defense Force one. May people go fight for independence for Ambazonian, and so they will continue to fight the fight. Because right up to today, they don't get no one faction where the people they listen for. But all now they try to claim authority. Say na my authority, people get for listen for. Goes down day today, goes down no day tomorrow. Then for my last point, you talk say
now they sleep.
Ambazonia they come out march for 2016. Say na then they want independent. I be for the marching. No Ambazonia no be come out for go march. The march, the two-way spark up be na teachers and lawyers their issue. We feel like we'll be marginalized, and the court they be infiltrated. And then they be try to force the system of the French system into the system. So I know see Ambazonia they use that place like an opportunity for get a position for equation where maybe they no be asking for United Nations back then. But I not feel like right up to today, might ask you like what be the total population for Cameroonian them, for Southern Cameroonian them altogether. We no fit give a data. We no fit give a particular number. We not ever can ask these people the way must say even for diaspora for present a questionnaire say how this war fight the go. The people they still buy to the idea as they be buy to the idea for 2016. We never ever do that one then. But we not feel like we una who. Now my problem that now one of my questions there about that we una who them. Una don't take that authority. My small brother don't die today. Una take authority for una place. They go shoot it for kitchen. Now you una enjoy una family na so no. Maybe I feel be emotional, but if you answer one or two of my questions, I will be very, very grateful.
Thank you very much, Daddy Mayoka. I feel understand your pain, especially when you don't lose someone in this war. A lot of even me where I sit for here, I don't lost person for inside the same war. Will be very painful. We need to encourage, we need the one using as a justification. Say this, so if we lost people, we regret losing them. Your question number one, you say you will not be received questionnaire, my brother. If when the TOSE person do a research, the first thing is this question, a question where probably for director, for TOSE this so to me not be ever do any research and come out with a report. But that research they out there with a report. And so if it not be reach you, it is because when they do such a research through questionnaire, then they ask every household. So they may miss some, but they draw the conclusion for the amount where if you sample people, if you sample 100 people within a hall, you tell what do you think the majority the fee before. That's how they also sample when the one predict who will win election. The sample through that number of people that they may reach out and get their opinion about an election, and if you already to say, oh, we sample 1,000 people and 500 were already saying that they can vote for Trump, other 300 were saying that they can vote for whosoever, and things like that. So you could probably not have received it, and not in my opinion, not in my position for answer whether it be reach you or not, but Cardinal Toomey actually did that research under the platform of the AGC. Let me explain that for you. So it be the All Anglophone General Assembly. Go to point 2. You say, which will the people follow with many faction them passing their own orders and things like that? This one call goes down. We strive, I don't see talking for you. Say we strive for work in collaboration where we'll be able to. So we do consultation sometime within the various movements then, so that if we try for make sure that certain things can be agreed upon, like resumption of schools, that was agreed across other movements then for the liberation struggle. So it is not something of this one can say Naso, this other one say no, I want a Naso. Of course, that one then too used to arise, but we strive for make sure say this, so we overcome those things, and since all we will still get the same goal. You next question again, you said the okay, you say me I mentioned the issue of Mona go form on our own small group, call and whatever thing. No, I didn't say so. Me I thought say this, so if person be thought say this, so we all be incompetent. And me I thought say this, so me I know one for just stand to say this, so no, be competent now we one day for here. If somebody say we be incompetent, not before you for just stand for outside talk. Make it come closer again, take over leadership. And so you can get yourself into the struggle, move to leadership and think, and of course you'll get that opportunity for bring up your own ideas and strategies and way things like this. So if they implement, it will bring with better result than the one what they get now. So I didn't talk about
sorry, Mark, cut you short before you do one. I did talk about the legitimacy of all of these factions the way we get them, from ADF to all the rest. And I will ask you say, if I hold my money today, I want to create my own. I don't know how they call it, my own faction. I give a name for the thing. Then I find my own boy and two for Bush. I start passing. That legitimate. That's what I'm asking you.
That's now the reason that we'll get a lot of thieves also within the struggle, because you also get people the way they simply find money, as you say, they buy some few guns, give them for some boys, and say when I go on probably kidnapping people to collect money. When you do them from that background of you want for control some people, also the intention not be for liberate Ambazonia, because if you get the true intention for liberate Ambazonia, you go find a means where if you close the ranks them rather than keep on the diffuse the already leadership will get that in place. Okay, you talk of this revolution being about the teachers in 2016. I said that March of September 2017. It was not 2016. Our people did come out. You thought we come out in 2016 when they see the protest about lawyers. They see the protest, teachers. They begin the protest. But by 2017, when were people that be march, even the leadership of the consortium, all them running a foreign ground. And when they come off foreign ground, those same people, the way call and say, na them be the rightful leadership in the name of the Tassang Wilfred. Na them be the first people then for declare the independence of Southern Cameroon when they successfully escaped, because Cameroon be refused for discuss the question of Ambazonia, Cameroon. So it was 2017 and not 2016, and there was actually a march and the big mass killing with helicopter gunship. You talk the issue of the population of Ambazonia. Of course, the population, you can only approximate. Even Cameroon cannot say exactly what is the population of their own part of the country. But you can only approximate, say, we will be between 7 and 8 million people. I think those were all the questions that you raised.
So I have to say, between that 7 to 8 million people, now also don't lost a bunch of people. When I don't come back for the table for can ask say, this were fight, how I don't see them, because Now tapang I for that the other day with French people. This one day for this side. Till today, una don't even try for even more say if una no do na the general Cameroon own, do the one for diaspora because I dey feel like now a small minority of people. You don't get a man where gets a man, una don't gather for some place, form una thing. They say una one rule we. Because most of the decision they take, they never ask no man his opinion. No man ever can come a day for upside. No man ever can ask we wait to our opinion on certain things. No voting, never be for nothing. So
thank you, Daddy Mayoka. In a liberation war like this one, people take initiative on behalf of the nation. They know it go start begin they ask people them during a war whether they want to more continue the war or not continue this war. A small population, of course, now they ever taken upon itself for make sure so they execute the aspiration of the people. And I want to say that aspiration of the people was being shown on the 22nd of September 2017 when the people that come out for say enough is enough. We don't get a year. And so we not even want the federation again. Now want a full-fledged independent. By that time, they don't arrest Balago Kipam. By that time, Tasang don't flee enter for inside Nigeria. So our people made this decision. And it is not our place. People there, they feel like some of we will take that responsibility, say, I get a civic responsibility for make sure, say, I fight for liberate my homeland. Now, people, they feel be discouraged in this fight for the liberation of Ambazonia because of the duration where it don't take, which is normal. So they'll get fatigue halfway, they go drop, but some, they go keep on fighting to they reach even the last man. And independence go still come. The Palestinians, they don't fight for 61 years. A lot of people, they don't die. They don't give up. The few, the way they remain, they still make sure that they don't get a free homeland for children yet to be born. Where they go hook up tomorrow, they will be able to ask their parents, say, Papa, what did you do to leave me in this situation? They will kind of enjoy the same like how we enjoy with where other people don't come bill for year. And so we just simply try for build our own. We need to take and say must be now we will be open also if people then think say this so what strategies and be poor. How will we improve that strategies? Join in, make your own contributions. We'll see how together if we put this fight to an end. Never to federate again with these people because French people do not federate.
you talk about Palestinian they get like massive
That's it.
Hamas.
Round up. We are question.
Hamas round up smiles. Palestinian they get like Hamas way. It did like a major group way. The world know about them. Way they fight for their struggle. For the one are they small. Any mandate for your own side. Ma ask you like ADF get how many members then in total?
No, that not been an issue for public explanation. How many members are there within the ADF?
Now some family thing. When una no fit be transparent with una people, they think they do like family thing.
How many people do you know within Hamas, my brother?
Hamas get a bunch of people from
The
Qatar.
Ambazonian struggle, the various movements, the various movements. I don't want to speak only for the gov't, ADF, but I want to speak on behalf of the various movements. Then so get a following. People they feel be disappointed with way the revolution don't turn, but again we say that things then that way now it occur within a revolution. Bad things that go happen, but good things that go happen. So we make step by step toward liberating our people, and that little steps them would make them anyway. Where person fit put in ideas and we go better it be welcome, and we will move forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Grant. I know the people no ever answer my question correct. But thank you,
Daddy again. And to Smiles, thank you again very much for saying you don't host me for the platform. Make I get this interaction with people. They may not agree with me, and will be normal because all human beings they not ever be the same. There must always be a difference between them. But I think so on this platform, I don't try for accept the excesses of forces on the ground. I accept the difficulties, the way what people then they undergo for ground zero But again, my word to them, I say, make them keep on the hold the line because we don't already hold hate for snake. If we drop the hate for snake, it will be more disastrous than Wusa we already did now. We are at the verge of achieving independence, and so we just need to put a little bit more effort for make sure so we attain them, just like other people that don't fight get their independence. Thank you very much. Unless
Thank you so.
you get some more question for me for take a round up the evening.
No,
Then I
I
think
know.
it's already midnight. It's
No,
already
no
after
one
midnight.
more. I not get more question, but I just want to thank you so much for at least the heat, you support the heat, you no complain,
Not at
so
all.
I appreciate you. Honestly, I appreciate, and I appreciate everybody, be it the Ambazonian activists, be it the La Republique, be it the people who are for, be it the people who are against. And I said, as I said, this is a very moderate platform. I don't see for comment section, Prince Agbo Gilbert. All my respect, Godfather. Now, Godfather, that's for the industry. Thank you so much for passing by. Thank you so much. Comrade Fuabeh, I really appreciate when I videos them as I did for your people that they record that they send for me. So I go to cut them small, the post they extract them for social media forums, make people them for Facebook, they give their own opinion. People they not be for this live show. Thank when I don't share because it will go now, others will come up, people will stay here and debate. Thanks for the 60 something shares. I don't see them. Thanks for those who I don't gifts. Thanks for the 100 something likes. If we take on up to 200,000 likes, it will be good. I want to thank the Francophone person who come here. Thank you, everybody. I don't talk so good for make the platform maybe stronger and stronger and stronger. So that will bring more prominent figures for this platform. And I still always go enjoy them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Comrade. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
We are together. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay, now it go. I'll bring it down. Okay. Now I go live one life on a good life. Good life go start, okay, because now every day after we will not feel start asking a question because at least they get limited time to now not say this thing they so easy when you carry the bumper you question. They'll always give their limited time, say, okay, now my time this, again at 1 hour, again at 2 hours, even prolong the 1 hour small. So he try. The other comrade for last week, fire be burning so he almost say go down. That's not why I put the record straight. So anybody where they come, say one can talk, okay. No say the pressure, you have to support the pressure. If you not support the pressure, I don't know the kind of fighter way you be. People are emotional, people are tense, people are hurt. So any pressure where the people get for support the pressure. So would they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it go need 5, me number 6, another 3 places. Moderators, I beg, I want go peace. So people will talk. Prince Agbogibe, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see you here. Honestly, I'm happy. Good life don't go. Okay, so people they want ask now you question. Okay, T-boy. We'll start from T-boy. T-boy go talk. The others talk. Prince Agbogibe now talk. T-boy.
Yes, guys.
T-boy.
Yes.
Yes. Much fire.
Thank you. Thank you so much for this opportunity we give me. So, and I thank you for everything you're doing here. I know say plenty of us want to ask na Grand Johnny this question, but maybe we'll see me talk again another day. So if we give the ideas and go around, somebody if you see one day again with some good one and he still talk to you about that.
No.
Me and the whole Cameroon thing. I know Grand Johnny na a very serious politician, and he don't dey so deep into the struggle where no matter anything where person we need to support the struggle, want talk to you about, you know, ever
I'm not going to ever try to see that one because you're already too deep into the struggle. But from my own opinion, the whole thing about their fight, about the so-called Ambazonian struggle, the whole thing about the fight is very, very wrong. They not start, they need to fight the fight fine. It's very wrong. How you fight inside your own house? The whole African population, we are all suffering. So even if you stop supply for food for one day, a lot of people will suffer. A lot of people will suffer. The so-called Ambazonian fighters, we don't know where they. They inside bush there. How do you want to fight a struggle inside bush? Go to the boundaries. We get worried for that side. Douala de la Sassawe. It be very easy for you to target any supply where they come up from French Cameroon for come for English Cameroon. As you know why the name say Anglophone. Why you need to go start that fight that side? May they leave a free flow of the masses. May they begin turn around. May they begin do their own stuff for their own region. Why they need to go that side? They're not inside bush. Pa go dry cocoa. Even go pluck cocoa. The boy will go run inside bush with them. You go run come out for a house. You disturb your own family. The only way we feed your family, not feed your family, people are dying. But the so-called our leaders, where they behind this thing for the fight, they don't carry all their own families. They don't go live on different side. They are living their comfortable life every day. Okay, if I don't form a group like fighters, now educate them on how to go about with the fight. Because they are not schooled at all on how to fight the fight. Like this Francophone Mamiwe comes up for you. It does something very, very sensible. Say, the UPC, it failed not because of a strategy. It failed not because their weapon would be fed the user. They never use them for fight any revolution. So that's why they fail. So Grand Johnny need for take them from that point, say, the strategy is very, very wrong. And if we want to make an international organization recognize this fight, they need to take the fight to the boundary where make Cameroon feel like say Cameroon get problem. Because all the what they do inside bush here, southern Cameroon is very, very small. You talk about 80 million people. In small two region, they will get that. They will get 10 regions in that place. So why an international organization they go look at like so get problem? No man will see like so get problem because now only 2 people they query among themselves every day. They think not even reach the boundaries of Cameroon with if they want to divide the country for the Wuri River. They not even reach for that place. So immediately carry and go for that place. Make people they begin see and say, okay, these people run block will not be supply anything from down there. Then it means we'll get issue. America don't stop TPS for our brother and for Cameroon because of waiting. Because of the same reason, they say Cameroon don't get problem. They say if Cameroon don't get problem, then any man there under TPS may go back for Cameroon. That's because the strategy they are using is not a good strategy. Okay, they say lockdown. When school year was start, they say they need to agree with the Francophone or La Republic, their school year, their opening date. Okay, wait to be their own opening date. And those schools, the way they want to run, and now with which administration? With which administration where they use them for run those schools? They go do them for 1 week, 2 weeks. They say, okay, beginning will start go school again all over. They go write GC for that very same land. The GC where it being said by Cameroon government where they put in place since from Tawe will get this unity together. But they say they don't support the school year, but they support the beginning for write the GCE. They say they get a strategy during lockdown. They said that they open they lock down from Monday through Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. People they go buy their stuff. We wish money whether they use them for go buy those stuff for that store. The very currency when na same no user, that very currency they use them for circulate around the same region. So the strategy of this whole thing is a very big scam. So whosoever don't go take a negative and put them for this thing so deep, they need to find another way for stuff for the hot the population. If you don't make up your mind, so you want to fight the war for separate Ambazonia or for separate whatsoever called French and English Cameroon, then take the war to the boundaries. Russia, Ukraine, they fight it every day. Ukraine don't hold a boundary. Say, me Russia no come inside the center, and they don't hold that line for a very long time now. South Africa, during apartheid, Nelson Mandela not run a country. They were in South Africa. He went to prison. It's not like he never saw the war coming. He saw everything coming, but he not run. He stood there and he fought with his people. He go for prison. He stay for a very long time. He still come out again. So why all of them, when they start this thing, they don't come about social media every day. The war is not being fought on social media. The war is being fought on the ground. May they go back for Cameroon. May they go fight our outside. May they be behind their people. So their strategy is very wrong, grandson. It's very, very wrong. And I want to beg everybody where they will support that crisis. It is support that struggle, they must separate. I mean, I find a better strategy. Or you go see go again down like how UPCB go. You go see go again down like so many crises of other nations in the world. I'm not even name them. Where they start the war with a wrong strategy. You get a glass house, you are there destroying everything for your house. Now you go see build them again at the end of the day with your own money where you get them. These people, the money where they get out for this thing, they cannot even support a struggle. The system where runs in place is not good enough to support any struggle. Pa Ayaba already started this thing for SCNC before. At least that one, it always got an audience with you and every now and then. They were talking about Cameroon. They get a note about Southern Cameroon and they are suffering. So why don't we fight the war like in diplomacy like Pa Ayaba the way they started before? Now don't go buy them gun and don't get these boys. They don't turn into thieves. And there is no way they fit take those guns and back from those boys. Because those boys and they use those guns for enrich their own selves and for better their own family in one way or the other. Most of them, when they don't pack that money like that, they will give for their brother, say, you leave this place, go different side. That's how they've been doing it now. So any man where they tell you for this side about they will win this war one day. The separation will come one day. Well, if it can be, if they change a strategy. The strategy is not right, grandson. May a flow of population, of exchange, may begin go on even in the middle of their lockdown. Stop fighting the common man. The common man is not the enemy here. Now say we marginalized. Canada, it get 10 states or 10 regions like Cameroon. It get a bigger set of French and English. If the administration is bad, that doesn't mean everybody is bad. Cameroon is not bad government. Now bad governance is spoiled the whole Cameroon. No one a particular Southern Cameroon, even if we get independent today, say Southern Cameroon don't get independent. If we not get a good governance, we will start fighting again, we'll separate from the Bamenda man. From what is happening here now, people are already fighting about I know Bamenda man with my brother, Bamenda man with my sister. So just envisage how the future will be after all these things come to pass. So that is my own small little contribution I get for this whole thing. They think they vex my heart so much, but who am I? I cannot stop it. We only like bring small opinion them for see how we fit cheaper in and maybe one day international organization feel here will fight and they help or they no help. So I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity for coming for your platform. Keep doing what you're doing. It's so beneficial for all of us, we Cameroonians. Thank you so much, Gracia.
Smiles, you are muted.
Well, sorry, thank you. Well, yes, I was muted. Nuclear, thank you so much, Tibo. I appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much. Nuclear scientist. Okay, Prince Agbogibe go mash fire.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good morning or good afternoon. Any side man the watch. Well, Smiles, good job. I think when you decide for become a community leader, you start trying for look into which way they affect your people then, and you start trying for address them. It's a good thing. Would you watch them from the side? Would you learn? Would you also pick one or two things then?
Godfather, ma clap small, then get a place, ma fake clap. Now, Godfather for the industry, we started this thing. Now all thing that I want talk. Continue.
The issue I say the pain where at the hear am from daddy voice. Now the same pain
Yeah.
where most of us would feel am. Daddy don't talk a lot of things and for yeah. Me, I lost my junior brother, the mayor of Omanfe, Ojong. He died for the crisis. It shattered my life. The one where they call it Kawa Kawa Yannick, born with trailer with 600 bags of rice. The horror of the thing, some of us it don't affect me directly. Or we tell our own stories. Well, one day I will do a movie about them. Amber they don't kidnap me 6 times. You get this guy where they call him Joba Akuro. Sometimes I go give refugee and chop. He calls say the governor of Southwest don't give me poisonous rice, man, go poison refugee them. Amber they hold me for 3 days. They cook my own rice, they give me inside bush. And what we'll talk about 2017, 2018, where woman they be stay inside bush, they use now leave them for pat themselves. Some of us will buy a cricketer with them. The worker inside bush, you give mommy them, buy mosquito net them. United Nations, WFP, that's we chop them, we'll take and go give people them. Would he blame ourselves every day? How we take reach for you? But how we take reach for you now the lack of a political will for resolve the problem. The lack of a political will for address the root causes of the problem. Because no matter how una look am, even when they blame President Pobia na just one human being. He talks, okay, maybe una go for national dialogue. Una go solve the problem. But when Irish will go for the national dialogue, they exclude the people the way they fight for independence. They bring the one that they say they for federation, and the one the way they say that they work for one Cameroon. So the one that they talk say they want them now outright independent. They exclude them. I may be there for the national dialogue, so I talk the one I know. Everybody where can't go back, they give 430,000. They not be give me because for my own commission, I talk so I think I don't know if I make and they not give me the money. So I demand make you understand. They even give some back. Each person may get back where they can and go back with them. That said and done. If we blame Cameroon government for as long as we want, if we blame the Ambazonian for as long as we want, if we blame the people that start the crisis, the likes of Tassan Wilfred, the likes of Abobala, the likes of Dr. Fontaine, for as long as we want, it not go change what they happen for ground. What we will need for do now for continuous call for an all-inclusive dialogue. Every crisis for the world don't end in a negotiation. Every crisis for the world don't end in a negotiation. Whether I blame who today, I not blame who today. While I'm an outspoken person. If you read on my platform, I call out say, Unago, she don't talk the matter because it's getting worse. Imagine, Daddy, the pikin wey be there 16 years ago, 8 years today, make the calculation how many years. We don't be inside bush. You go for Ogoja today, as I tell you, picking the day for the way they run shit down for they say they run born, they grow, they know say they get war for can fight. You go for Ajaso, picking they still train, they know say they can fight on war. So there is a generation in our community where it be completely hurt and cut off. And if we all were really serious for say make the thing end, now so we're going to also look into the people the way they feel that pain where you feel and daddy. Reach out to those communities then way those speaking a day for Nigeria way we'll get about 75,000 refugees then for Nigeria way they are living in very difficult conditions. That's where we need to start the healing. Because the picking that they cross river every day, cross enter Cameroon every day can cause chaos. Me, I'm Abi Ejaka man, I come in Mojok subdivision. My community be highly hit by the crisis. Because now that a cock road now for they pass every day, can't do attack them. You know how many people run die for my community? You know how many atrocities they happen for my community? On both sides. So when we talk, what we talk say, make the Shidong Dan talk didn't matter, make it end. This is a political crisis. It is not a full-blown war. Cameroon defied war with some enemy from outside. Cameroonians they defied war among themselves. And if the Shidong talk, who talk say if the Shidong so they get a civilized conversation, they know will finally come back to the same Cameroon with 2-star. And all of una they come for here, can they talk? We have nothing in common with the Northwest man. Una need to help the situation. Oh, if we separate, we will get war with the Northwest man. If you go for Quebec, some people don't talk about Canada. Quebec, even in the Quebec setting, there are differences between the French Quebecois. So that is why there's a confederation of states within the Quebecois setting. And who talks say if you go for a place like China, when a communist country, you get an autonomous region like Hong Kong, where that's still part of China. Who talks say if you go for even for the France, you get an autonomous region like Monaco, where still part of France. There are certain reasons then why even you wait for that, no matter how you talk and whether you don't dinner for one man country, before you want to come out Cameroon, go for that country, part of you felt that marginalization. There's that hurt, there's that pain inside you say your own identity or heritage is completely being wiped out. And not be Ambazonian. I never ever support me Ambazonia. But I don't always talk say there is a fundamental problem that needs to be addressed. There is no smoke without fire. Some person come for here can talk about Cardinal Tumi of blessed memory. A great man.
That question.
Eh?
And I be ask you that question.
Okay. Cardinal Tumi of blessed memory. One of the few Anglophones that will get away, will be get away the CB honest. He do a finding in the Northwest and Southwest. Cardinal Tumi be the clamor. Say first, before the one even go Shidong, for talk with the Cameroon government, for find a pathway. Make Anglophones they can Shidong among themselves to first. When me say, Daddy boy, me and you get for first of all Shidong, argue about our own personal differences. Because me and me totally against all when I want to push that anti-Northwest sentiment. And somebody come again can talk for you, say, when they talk, say they want divide, what they go do with Bangladesh, they be part of Le War, or they will be part of Fongutungo, or Northwest, where they make farm for Santa Cross enter for Babaju. That one not getting nothing for do, because if you come for the Dragon Law me come out, why man can't divide with for a Dragon day so part of Ajaso, so to reach Ikom Oban, Nyaje, Ikbai, Nigerian people, Nasima people them, but they still one and Nigerians them. They not be Cameroonians. So we have nothing to argue. And then out of ignorance, majority of I forget what I say, majority of Anglophones are Bantu people, both Northwest and Southwest people. So when they argue the argument, when they push all the rhetoric for the, it need to solve the problem. It is a create more problem. The two will need for the talk now, so we get for the continuously the pray. Say make the crisis come to an end. Make the Shidong for down, forget the will for talk among themselves. Cameroonians, they say an internal problem, no. They let Cameroonians speak among themselves. The unfortunate thing I say, during the national dialogue, the politicians, they hijack the opportunity for end the crisis. And then they end for Yaoundé. After the national dialogue, some of the wrong go Shidong never they have for Yaoundé, they go Shidong never Kribi, they go Shidong never Douala. 80% of Cameroonian politicians or Anglophone politicians don't live in their communities. You see, as election they so all they don't go now. Amoka na they go live there now. So for Northwest or Southwest or a community, they may go campaign for election. After the election, within these 3 days where they go do campaign, after that, all the Amoka go see carry them can't leave them back. They leave the population suffering. And even when I want to do for diaspora, you guys are not helping. You guys are not helping. When I say that, I don't say that from a bad place. I'm saying that you guys are not helping, because if all we be the help, your village, daddy, if you talk to 3 Amber boys of your village, say, go and leave the matter. That 3 boys way that if they stop community, they stop for fight. Now your own way where you don't help the community. You don't need for can't talk with the Amber general them or the leader them for them to go stop. They get their own minds. Their minds don't be made up about certain things. But if you see and say your community be highly hit by this community, now for engage and talk, it's your right to go to your community and find a peaceful solution in your community. Because the blame game when I do that blame game from now till tomorrow, it no go change nothing on ground. And the lies on both sides no go change anything on ground. If they talk about lockdown, some people will go take some small community them. They come for Limbe, they take around Limbe for some small market them. They keep the video. Oh, Limbe, they find it. Now that lockdown this. When they antagonize this speaking them, and then when they come out now, they kill people them. They will not go shit off when I play game when I start cry foul. They don't come out kill. Guy, if you have nothing to say I need peace. If you have nothing to say God, please bring back peace in our community. Because we already blame people then. If people that come here can't tell you their stories, why today? Because people they don't catch me. I don't be arrested by Amber. And I asked the small boy, say, why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? How old are you? He say, Uncle, I'm 17 years old. I say, okay, so why are you fighting? He say, Uncle, they come to our house, they shoot my papa, they shoot my brother. I can't reach for it, and the people they don't look on me. That's around Lobange. Lobange na after Konye, where Amber they hold me for day. So I tell you, but you need to go to school. If you come, there are communities away. I start my campaign for me picking to go back for school. I did buy a television. You know that television where it take flash. I go for online. I go download Johnny. Yes, Papa. I download it for 52 flash. I buy 52 television. I did go for Cocoa Farm inside bush. Put them. They connect them through solar. Make the job play. Make they can gather picking and make picking the just sit down for they listen Johnny. Yes, Papa. From morning to night. Those are the things that we're supposed to do for our communities. If we like when I coach Ambazonian then from now till tomorrow, Ambazonian like the coach Cameroon government from now till tomorrow. They want to way it be dangerous today. Now the fact say the guns that they enter for our community. Even after the crisis, or move those guns them out of those communities, it not go be an easy thing. So this crisis affect both the rich and the poor. And at the only time they want to see where people, they get a common problem, but they fight themselves more and more every day. Somebody talk about Nelson Mandela. Say Nelson Mandela not be wrong fight. You're wrong. Nelson Mandela be wrong fight. He wrong fight. And somebody be talking Nelson Mandela. Ayok Tabe Sese could never ever opt for an armed conflict. But he still be a leader. Why not talk to him? Agbobala never ever hoped for an armed conflict. He be there for national dialogue. All the proposition, they turn them down. Honorable Wiba, they alive. Ambassador Fossong, they alive. Dr. Samuel Muzo, they alive. We'll get funds away now, credible funds away. They don't deny say they're not going to be corrupted. They alive where they will talk, say, this is the truth. Let us fix it. There's a time where they catch me for Widikum. They carry me, we'll go inside bush, we'll be there somewhere around Bangem. The irony will be then I say, there was a match that the Cameroon be the place on country. But guess what? The Ambazonian fighters in the bush were supporting the Cameroon national team. So there is still that Cameroonianness, that beauty of Cameroonianness in us. But people are angry. And because people are angry, now why that way when they say lockdown day, people that should not for their house. You not be completely out of fear. Because when they be called the first lockdown, not the Ambazonian they call them, the first lockdown was called by Tassan Wilfred and Agbobala, if you not remember fine. Say there's Monday is gonna be a ghost town. If we not do our own contribution in each of our communities for ensure say there is some degree of sanity and peace in our community. The more know the kind of social media they feel say if we bully any man will see in Ambazonia, they say give a dog a bad name to hang it. Any man will just see will just bully him. Oh, you're doing this, you're doing that. What are you doing in your own community? Because I can tell you hopefully that when you come to a Umojok subdivision, you come to Manu division, I'm very much involved when it comes to this crisis. And my heart, my foot, my belly, my head, all thing there for SID.
It's don't round up, then you will come back for you. So that flag tropic will
Okay,
talk.
mommy. Okay, mommy. So now I don't try for listen attentively. My only proposal for everybody, I say, please, if you come out Menji, and you know say Amber Boy they for Menji where they cause havoc for your community, engage with the Amber Boys then for say make peace return to your community. Because if you fail for call your own brother then for your village to reasoning, no blame Grand Johnny way in or come your community. Those of una where una not hate, where una don't develop hate for Northwest people, wanna come out Southwest. If una there for una community them, like DJ Sakis for you say, we have the Northwest and Southwest man have nothing in common. If you as Bakwere man, nothing talk say they should not be any more killings in Mamu, in Moyoka, in Batoke, then now you don't fail your community, because we need for engage in our community development program. We need for engage in our community sensitization program for ensure say the picking the way they don't carry gun in our communities them, may they trust we, may they see say we know abandon them, make the see say we fit actually communicate with them in a different way. Johnny way no na back where the man who can communicate with communicate with them. I don't expect Ayaba Cho for can control Manu when me I come out. I don't expect wait till they call it Sako a comment for can control Manu when me I come out. I get to play my role inside Manu. Whether they fight or they define me picking a go school. I champion the back to school program. I will go check them online. Have you sent you some of the screenshot? Ambazonian, they say me they cut my head. They not one time or two and say they need my head, including that they call my country people them. On so many occasions that they carry Manengia for military intelligence the whole place. But I tell you, say, when you're doing the right thing, even the gods of the land that they protect you. And of all the time the way Amber they don't hold me. I never tell you, say, I do am by my power. Now God, now He make and say I come for the, and my intentions have always been good. I am not one of those people the way He preach hate against any tribe or any group of people. I never talk say make Cameroon separate. I never talk say make Southwest people they hate Northwest people or Northwest people they hate Southwest people. But we talk say the opportunity for ending this crisis be come out when President Paul Biya be give you the opportunity for the grand national dialogue. But at the grand national dialogue, a group of friends that come, they deny for bring the people the way now they really be concerned. Imagine say they be bring a yoke tabe them, Sese them, they bring Ayaba Cho them, they bring all the then and say, okay, we don't sign documents say nobody could be arrested here if you come for the national dialogue. Come and speak your mind. Come and advocate for your position of independence. Maybe on that day they for come to an agreement, say no, we'll leave this independent. As we don't talk in a special status. Okay, this is what the special status will all be about. And then therefore resolve will not be the Cameroon not the first country where don't get a region where you get special status. No, we're not the first country.
It's round up.
Quebec they operate more. Okay, Quebec they operate more in that sense. And if you take the concept of Quebec, you bring it for Cameroon, you don't solve the Anglophone problem. But right here, right now, the greedy elites, they don't take the center stage. And why that way, Daddy Boy, me and you, they see cry online every day, say make the crisis end. Thank you, Smiles.
Thank you so much. Flat Tropic. Flat Tropic don't go down. Jerry.
Present.
Mash fire.
Okay, sis. Some things and they way what we don't face some kind of situations and for life. If I'm for put on a scale the negative and the positive. We don't get our youths the way they don't turn the terrorize because nothing away. What would one talk and some people they defeat saying say somebody hate Amber or some things them. No, would you look at the situation where it they on ground? People use them the way they don't get guns, them picking the way they know we don't ever see them even now 50,000 for their life on a 100,000. They don't start kidnap people, them they take millions from people them. The situation will get on ground now as we talk so that say people they know the population no longer be comfortable with these Amber boys them. We know they talk about the whole process. We know plenty things the way plenty of our elites they do away generally say for the country. People then the way they come out on certain political party, the way they overhate them, we already know that one. But the thing we address and for you and say the atrocities of this Amber boy them don't even pass the Amber leaders themselves for address the situation. So where to get for do would you go straight to the point say make they drop the arms them? Even if we want to talk about dialogue, you talk which kind of dialogue where person hold gun for your hand. And then you know if you even tell that person say no do so or no go so or no do so. It easy for she don't for diaspora, hustle, send money for buy bullet. But the atrocities that now would talk say people are tired. When I woke up, when I declare lockdown, talk say no, na 2 days the open and everything. They say people say every family get somebody for diaspora. That one are just an assumption. Good for the families the way they get them, but people then the way they need to cope with them. The situation now on ground and say we don't tire this Amber rubbish because we call her rubbish. Why? Because say the guns they don't turn against we. We don't tired. And now everyone get now even into logic. The Tassa Wilfred and all the people them who will be no say that they go address whether than the teacher and lawyers issues them way the whole population will support them. How they come up for the go they address constitutional issues them between or just between them the lawyers and the teachers them. That was not what they were. That's not what they went for. More try to be clear on certain things them. They be address a problem concerning lawyers and teachers them. People they come on go for say they want go dialogue, go to talk about constitutional issues them. The minister will be she done for day will not be expecting me give una wish reply concerning the constitution of Cameroon. So the way Grand Gibber be talk yes, some people then day for your way will be emotional. I will be emotional because we don't already see it. I would see and say these arms the way this boy they get up, it need the help with the population. We will not be military people, then we will cry now for our own sake, say it need the worker. We leave the northwest, southwest thing and everything. And that one then are just jackery. Even people that have blood brothers and sisters, them they quarrel for house. It be very normal. But faced with this situation, we will get her on ground. We don't tire because it just so far say some man just she done for some side, just on the phone talk say no. The next 2 weeks now lockdown. Yes, it be easy when you don't talk and so yes you did that's how you do host if you help your family. But the truth I just say if the population be comfortable with things that they do the amount of buses the world is see and they come out southwest and northwest. When we announce that we lock down them, the show say the population is not for it. We want them to talk and how. It need the worker. Since you figure for different man.
Okay. Mystery. Mystery. Now number 2 times you come up when they ask you, what who say you always be? Mystery. About una power tap operation 200K. Una power tap, una share. Don't say my share. Thank you for liking, thank you for sharing. Una gift, una fee my gallery go for up. My gift goal. Una fee they want to for down. una power tap, una share, una gift. Now for all we want tap and eye for the for you no more gifts, we power tap, we share, make the platform strong, make they come. Yes, it will be a privilege because that is the goal. They need to come here. Mystery, Bon J, over to you. Thank you so much. Bon J. I said, una flag them.
Smile, sorry, I have to go. I'm about to board. I'm about to fly out.
Okay.
Thank you plenty for the show, brother Jerry. Nice meeting you. I think say there will be a better time for we for connect more, for we for talk, make the advocacy for end the crisis may not stop here today. More continue. It's a collective effort. Yeah, may it continue. The 271 people don't watch Smiles today. Some people don't learn something. Some people will go out. They will see talk to reach out to their own people then. But not forget, brother Jerry, on both sides, it not become a business. A lot of people are making a lot of money from this crisis. Especially the elites them. Where they go Yaoundé every day, go talk. Hey, when I give me money, I will go talk for that picking them. I will tell them that they make money. So in it all, people until they use the picking for settle scores. They did for outside. And if you talk say many crisis, make us contribute, help make the community they be free. I say only for sometimes they be you know, Mama, you never see the picking away the whole gun. Mama, if you see the picking away the whole gun, if you see that body the whole gun, when they talk, you know go fit talk. Another tell so it's easy for talk for social media. They really do this, the community is not with them. I tell you, say everybody get the way they express a pain. Everybody get the way they express a pain. Cameroon is a beautiful country, a very beautiful country. God not make mistake for make Cameroon be like Canada, the only two bilingual country for the whole world. But Cameroon not pride itself as a bilingual, bijural, and a bicultural country. If Cameroon be pride itself in that regard, we'll never find ourselves a play day today. Look at the Cameroon where you talk about Jerry. Majority of the content creators in Central Africa are coming from the Northwest and Southwest. But Cameroon never achieved monetization in either platform, Facebook, YouTube, Google Music, Apple Play, none of them. Because we the struggle for get monetization, but the whole platform they say they nothing monetize Cameroon because Cameroon is a francophone country. So how we will be anglophone and now one pride ourselves, so we come up from a country where it need to pride itself as a bilingual country on the international scene. So you see, and I say the frustration where the content creators them, the filmmakers them, they get them, it mount. Because when you talk to the central government, even talk to the Anglophone politicians, the elites, and say, when I talk for an assembly, say, may they open this space, may they monetize the two subsystems, the Anglophone subsystem and the Francophone subsystem, where the copyright law them, they're different. One be backed by common law and protected by Commonwealth. One be backed by civil law and protected by la Francophonie. They need to do them. Now, if tomorrow now, out of frustration, where the likes of Bing Lilian them and the rest, they don't put their content over YouTube, they need to make money, they say that they want protest. Then when I go send uniform people, they can't beat them. Is that a solution? Now say every nail, every nail on see I'm hammer molan on top. No. When I talk it is so, which way they happen for Northwest and Southwest today is a reaction. It's a reaction to an action. I grow the bombing for Tico. I grow for Tico. And I know people like when you talk about now somebody for you mention Pa Yamba, Larry Dipokode. These are gentlemen who believe in the force of argument, not the force of force. But when you deal with people the way they believe, say, in a crisis like this, will not fish you don't like civilized for them for talk. Then you go end up get picking the way they don't become armed robber than today. You did talk this so Jerry. The number of drug with the picking that is smoke 'em. If you see the picking face to face, Jerry, you see that you talk you melt, you should don't quiet. You should don't quiet. Because some of them don't be condemned. You get good francophone then like General Melingui, the way they don't look somebody picking it to say, nah, not the right way to forget about it. Sin. But you get Anglophone elite, they don't talk, say there is no Anglophone problem. And we cannot sit to talk with terrorists. So when you look and find now the level that way would they want the way that they play the blame game. Where when you play that blame game, you get validated. You therefore play to make money. But me, I never see me any man will get money plenty, die go heaven. No. If you go for Funchal Street, you see other BB houses for they be abandoned. You come from Manfield, you go for GRA, other BB houses they be for they be abandoned. You go for Kumba, now one town we get the most abandoned beautiful houses because all they're picking around go abroad. So when we look and find Jerry, we'll get a responsibility in our communities to talk to the people where they day for the community. If you go for a Nokun village today, they talk say this on Pikin and Amber, you must know that Pikin family. And you must talk to them. Say, when I tell when I Pikin stop or they terrorize our community. When I go talk, so no she don't for they complain, they cause you one, they talk the one. Inside your village, any Pikin and Amber, reach out to the Pikin, tell you say, stop for fight. If you feel send it for school, send it for school. If you feel moving for that place, they send me go learn a trade. Movie for they sending me go learn a trade. But if you like, you cautious from now till tomorrow for that play where they with that pain with the inside heart, you never even know why he carry gun. Somebody picking a carry gun and today not because they like for carry gun. They carry gun and today because they believe say they fight for because they don't arrest on their brother, they carry and go with them, they don't carry their papa go with them. So when you become a caregiver to that picking, where if he trusts you, if he love you, if he listen to you, then if he help for de-radicalize the picking. But if you can't shoot on social media every day, if he because most of them they watch all the social media platform then he can shoot. Oh, I know that Uncle Jerry Scott, he always cautionary. So you push them away from that position where you feel filling the gap. Somebody picking and not even get parents. They don't even know side of papa day. They don't say, okay, Christ if you start they run with their papa, they enter inside bush. Till today their papa they die inside bush, their mommy they die inside bush. So they don't even know side where their family member they day. So but you feel filling that gap. You feel come in between for help the picking. Somebody picking they just need somebody to talk to. They need counseling, smiles. When I reach out to people, the way they do counseling. When I reach out to people, the way they feel influence positivity in this community. Men of God, they need to reach out to the people picking them. I don't be who can me pray for an Amber boy. Say no, I want you to be delivered. I want you to be out of this. But when I spend time for diaspora, when I the only cause from morning to night, Amber don't do so, Amber they useless, Amber they need to think, Amber they need to do this. But when I never ever talk say, how do we reach out to the picking from my own village? I be a Nokun man. My village used to be one of the center stage for Ambazonian fighter them. I no give no man gun. I no go tell no man say I want to gun for you. I tell them say Cocoa don't come. Cocoa price decline. We don't move from 700 to 25. We are going to 5,000. Now 5,700. Go work your cocoa. Work your cocoa, make your money. Move on with your life. You want to go school? All right. You say no one can go school for Cameroon side. Go school for Nigeria side. Replace certain things then for people their life with love. Because smiles, even if tomorrow even if you're hungry, someone can give you chop, you the chop speed for the chop, you deny for chopper. But when you that chop with love, you two will take the chop say, well, thank you, brother. You should don't use chopper. All una for you when they criticize Ambazonian, when they caution Ambazonian, all of you are filled or with hate. Most of you don't even know how to love. Because if you learn how to love, you enter your community and you start making peace from within your community. All our community, they don't be affected by the crisis. We'll go back to our community then and start try for reach out to this picking their pain and then start try for find a way for heal. Because the next thing I say, they'll call you say we black leg, you'll call you say with this, they'll call you say with that, but at the end of the day, for the crisis, we'll get two people. When I define Tapang for here, when I never find my country people, now no matter they celebrate the killings of Anglophones them. If they call and say kumais, they don't kumais you, they go kumais.
Mark, for that one, I don't invite you. I don't invite you Sunday for a discussion. I don't invite you. That's why they say kunkumais. I don't invite you. If necessary, take my time right here. He refused the invitation, but I go try the second time now. I don't invite you. He denied.
Then you come, you see some lawyer. So you see when you come, sometimes you look at this situation. Jerry, 1 minute here. Where you see this situation? What they for inside? Tell me, which crisis will you know for the well? From Sierra Leone to Liberia to Nigerian Biafra war to Museveni war against Idi Amin Dada, to which other, the one against Congo Brazzaville, to which war they were no way atrocities did not happen. Which one? Liberian war, a cartoon where they talk about child soldier during the Liberian war. Chastello had child soldiers, but today, if you go for day today, you will see and say majority of the Pekin where they there for Sierra Leone and for Liberia, where they suffer post-trauma stress. Now that Pekin they be fight war. Now the same thing happened to the happened for South Africa. When you go for that slums there for South Africa, now that one's the way they not be go school way. You don't where the apartheid war affect them from small. You don't move from generation to generation where they don't even know the value of education. They don't even send their Pekin even for school. So that for the way we come in as youth leaders, community builders, for filling the gap where the government not be filling, for filling the gap where church not be filling, for identify somebody picking where they not get nobody for turn to. Rather for she don't every day will castigate it not would solve the problem. When was the last time Tapang Ivo came live to talk the way they talk? When was the last time Mark Barata came to talk the way they talk? Times they don't change. Everybody don't take a different approach. But now, more could focus on the picking the way they did for granted. The one I call and say na arm robber them. The one I call and say na terrorism. The one I call and say na drug dealer, na drug abusers them. Reach out to them and try to talk to them to pass the situation. Make them drop their guns for you, for church, or anywhere possible. No also forget, say, the foundation to peace, not justice. Make the Shidong talk the matter. No need for keep Penterence, Mancho BBC, T. Conrad, Ayoktabe Seseko, and the rest of the prison. May they call them for answer. Say, on a Kamo Shidong, enough people don't die, enough Cameroonians don't die on both sides. When they will Shidong will talk. If they talk today, so me and you will get the conversation. We will celebrate.
Okay, it's your job round up so that
yeah. If today the Shidong smiles, say may they talk, they get a conversation with the people there. When I see about Syria, the highest place for America be defined about Syria, where they put the highest bounty for a head. Today, I'm president of Syria. And I did try to rebuild Syria from scratch. If you call person today terrorist, tomorrow you become a hero, eh? Cameroonians are not be celebrate Nyobe. Because even French government will make the Cameroonian opposition Nyobe he fight for independence of Cameroon was a terrorist act. But now France don't admit and say they will be wrong. And they want give Nyobe a place. So make we try as much as possible for be on the good side of history, say the crisis coming up with for our generation, what would they alive, and we stand on the side of peace. Cameroon government hold the yam and the knife. Let the shit down talk the matter. Let the
Okay.
shit down talk the matter. People the day where they know the root causes of this problem. If you read the book of Ayaba Cho, he talk and say in the 10-man commission where they understand see their life where don't die. And you get two other people
Yeah,
where they
you
see their
align the
life now.
break because
Maybe they can't
I
shit
think
down
you did
talk the
highway
problem.
no. You align the break.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, thank you so much. Thanks for the contribution. Excellent one. I really do appreciate. Thank you for having you here, and hopefully for the other people here who can will still have you here. Okay, Jerry, get something for Adam because now you begin to talk the culture before deeper life you go. We'll come back for you because you don't first come up. No, we'll go for Gary Boy. Before we'll go for B Babila and because when I see new people, them I did want to give them place before because the old people them at least we know their stand and we know. So B Babila already know Babila. Babila don't carry last time. So Gary Boy is new year. But Jerry, since as they call Jerry time, Jerry go take
Okay.
over. Jerry go highlights because they let me talk plenty. Then we'll go to Gary Boy. Then we go to Ren. Then yeah.
Okay,
So
thank you, Smart.
yeah.
Smart. I guess on seeing way they worry me because plenty people they think say like just like now hatred against Amber. No, I no hate Amber. I don't when I dey always talk for you, I dey talk about atrocities then. Now I tell you the other thing where they worry me, and this one I dey tell you as this one a first hand information and a experience with me I dey give you. Now, some people then the way they talk about federalism and everything. You see the way big bro about Gibe for here they talk about getting back to our communities and everything. Now, one of the impact of this crisis, then I say, wait, the government, the ruling party, don't take advantage of this situation. When it comes to election, you go see and say Northwest and Southwest go reflect na CPDM. And why? Simply because they don't. That means people they be scared for commot, and the people themselves when they even get the will for commot for one go vote, they dey for areas the way they no fit do thing where they want do am. And now the advantage you go back now to who? It go back now to CPDM because all man know say now for the way the problem dey. We no be the talk when they be talk about this thing say grand national dialogue. To me, I never ever consider that one like a dialogue. I will be sincere with you. I never ever consider that one like a dialogue. The problem is wait, we get other political parties the way they get a point. They feel even if they come into power, they take their councils down and everything. They feel appease the population for the local levels them. But now we don't for level, we don't for situation where for Northwest and Southwest. Anybody where you know get armor car or you know get the advantage for get armor car and everything, as a politician, you cannot do anything. The way Aboge will talk and some more try for reach our communities that will show their love and everything. You think say even okay na time in this for campaign. You think say politicians they know for even dialogue with some of these boys then for talk with them. But the problem I say we don't make a maybe they understand for you say mafia don't enter inside the team. They go meet up some of these boys them. They negotiate. All we know say money na spirit where you don't enter inside some kind of transaction them. It be difficult for resistance because this boy then too they get inside bush. They supposed for leave. They supposed for fee. Now when they don't take advantage now they go buy these boys them. They block them. I no go lie you 2018 for polling stations there. I was there live. I see to it happen. And now why that the thing they heard me say, the other day I be there for Facebook, I be the ask and say, but why even at the level of Bamenda? Because you now go see her now, Bamenda 1, Bamenda 2 being a CPDM, but now you go see and say CPDM you want even take right up to Bamenda 3. Why? Because they get all that connections there. But if what would we talk about the dialogue? There's so dialogue now on two sides then. Because whether we accept that or not, we'll still then under the La Republic system as the way they call them. Would use that the ID card, any decision where they take them for day, any law where they sign, anything where they vote them. That the thing where we go respect them for down here. We no get no choice, we go respect them. Ma just round up for talk say, no hate no day against Amber and the ideas. The only two we just talk now say, make themselves give an opening for dialogue with population. ask them, say, but this thing the whole maybe she don't necessarily ask themselves some questions, and sometimes they say this was decision the whole they take, and so escape population they need instead over here bad with this or kind thing. And make themselves try for dialogue we. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much. Gary boy.
Yeah, I'm present.
That's fire.
Good evening to everybody. First thing I say, I'll be happy say a type of this type of discussions that already start occur. I remember some 1 or 2 years ago, if we fulfill ever they try for the talk anything maybe against Amber right now, so maybe all we will stay for this forum, so they will already label we very very big black like them, and then they already put we on the murder list. But today, at least some of we will get that spirit for start talk, and the talk in this way is now already part of the solution. Now, I think say after all the blame game where Grandfair Agbo already condemn am, after all the blame game already pass, Abishidon observe the situation. I tell myself say this, so you can never just be afraid forever. Some person care for in-tune song. Whether I go in-tune and maybe they shoot it, maybe before the rest of the people them, they back catch the song, it must in-tune am. But what is the way out? What is the way forward? Try for do my own evaluation. I discover see a lot of we, even some of we, the grown-ups, me included, will not be understand the genesis of this matter. I've been a science student. I get to go back into history and citizenship books them in the past, where I bring out now the forgotten heroes, where I start my content on those forgotten heroes. Now, going back now deep into history, I discover a lot of things away. If me, where I don't really get small level of education, not be go back for go read, I not forever know them. What of people then say where they not get a level of education? So I talk to myself, say this, so the problem is a lot of ignorance. I decide now, say, okay, if the problem is a lot of ignorance, the first thing is educate the population, and then when they go see where the problem is actually coming from, might be if we understand where the problem is coming from, we could get a solution. Because right at this moment, all man is just talking and say the issue is dialogue. We know what will be said in that dialogue. Now, the problem is we already know what these guys want. Like your invitee, I first pop in the first time, I hear the way they talk, I almost want to be vexed. I just go out and then I want to come back again and that way I go there before I'll be able to calm down. When you hear the way they talk, you understand, say, it get a stand, it not be ready for compromise, right? It not be ready for compromise. It already get a stand. Now, when people they talk about dialogue, they say that dialogue na a magical word where they go just can't shit down, then they dialogue. What is this dialogue? We know what they want. The question is, where is that middle point where we can strike a balance? Now, for they in need, and for be able to understand, say we need a middle point. The first thing is for educate the mass, the population and mass. Say this. So look, this is where it happened. This is how it happened. This is how we can manage to solve the situation before we come out. Because when you look at the history, you understand, say there was a problem in Fumban. So if we come back for can reseat that very sitting for Fumban, might be will come out with might be the 2-star federation, might be even the 10-state federation, might be whatsoever with some sort of autonomy given back to the Anglophones. Might be we go they happy. But the question I say, we go they happy. You sure say all we go they happy. Most of these boys them, you sure say them, no go still vex, say they still want outright independence. And then I think say this, so at this particular moment in time, the general population it get to be involved, because right now, if Amber they exist now because the population don't live and may they exist, that one a reality. And we get to be valid first of all. If they exist, then now the population live and may they exist. Just like Agbo talk, if you don't stand, that boy they stand for your front. The other time they don't. Pretty fair don't stand. Tell me say grandfather, I feel waste you and I shake like how you talk to the person they shake. So if you don't see those boys them for your front, you can understand. Say this way they talk and say dialogue. Now how you go first even can stand? She don't the dialogue with this kind of person. It be difficult for this kind of person to understand dialogue. Now, the only language where these boys can understand is the language that they are no more being admired by the community. Now for them, I feel say that the only language that way they can understand them, where even they can understand say the community, they just fear una. They are you are no more being admired. I think at the beginning, yeah, a lot of admiration below them, but now you are no more being admired. And if they understand this language, I believe say they so at one particular moment, some of them could feel ashamed, some of them could run from town, some of them could start do spotting out, and then one day they'll get sense, they'll early start leave. Now the question is, how can the population rise and act? I believe say I no get an answer to that, but I believe say most of this sensitization where you did do most of this sensitization, some of we did do it enrich the population and they see them. As they see them, so the actions they will start beginning to come gradually. Now, Miles, there is one thing you talk say you want to make this platform welcome Tapang Ivor or Mark Barretta or whatsoever. We know their stance. These guys have been in social media when most of us were still babies, as social media is concerned. We have listened to them over and over. I think I have listened to Tapang Ivor starting by supporting him from one time, but then starting by criticizing him and then going against him. The person who I feel say still be some sort of mature in a way of presenting a Mark Barretta. Now, when you give a lot of overage for these people with a constructive way where you did, you know, say, because me, so one of the wrong camp asked me, say this, so ma interview you for my platform. And no say I be constructive. When I will ask you a constructive question in a constructive way, you could be able to get now a form of presenting your argument for where maybe that your argument now feel make a person understand say yes, this Amber then they get the right to the fight. Yeah, you get a right to the fight, but how will that information help now in building the peace? You guys know. So at this particular moment, I feel say this. So some of them, yes, we need to hear from them, but I believe say we don't already know their stance, and giving them a lot of media overage, could get a lot of impact back into the society. That's just my own little contribution. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Okay, it's your point of view. I will respect it. When they come for deeper life, no worry, no. We'll come Babila and Tita will come for you now, no worry. More go for Renz and Jean-Claude. Then now African Giant will already then will go now deeper life. Because if I want also about new people, they me say Babila no talk. Babila Tita no talk. So may Ren talk after Ren we go for Jean-Claude. Then now take now Babila Tita. Then now take now deeper life. We'll take African Giant. I'll come back now for Gary. Gary, but if you want to stay, you can stay. You know.
No problem. I'm around.
Yeah, if you want to stay, moderators will leave you for up.
Yes.
Okay, Ren, now you. Okay, now you.
Yes, thank you very much, Smiles. And very interesting submissions by the every other person we don't speak so far. Very interesting submissions, and I be particularly excited. Say, I mean, we don't start to get these conversations. They use social media to get this conversation, create awareness, and for figure out a way forward. Because I mean, this thing don't really wreak havoc and cause lots of chaos for our very own communities. I no go rhetorically repeat the thing the way people they don't talk but I agree with a lot of the things from Abo to Gary Boy to Jerry. A lot of the submissions I agree with them. But then I also get an unpopular opinion. I call them unpopular because many of our brothers and our children where they carry on, they no one hear that opinion. Partly because I mean this thing na business for some people, including even our politician them for La Republique du Cameroon. And that my unpopular opinion be based on the fact say when problem day, will not ever get now only one strategy for solve that problem. Will not ever get now only one way. People they get their opinion, then people they get the place the way they stand. Well, no, so this person now he stand now for here, this one he stand now for here, but will not ever get now only. And unfortunately, people they need ever really be very open to accepting the point of view of others for where they did also try, where they also be affected and they did try for solve the same problem. So amongst I mean, besides all the strategies and the options, you know, the dialogues and all of that, where people they don't mention them already, reaching out to for our friend them and our picking the way they hold on. Because if you look at if we really look at this thing, you go see and say our problem for Cameroon as a whole, I know they talk not only West Cameroon or East Cameroon as a whole, the most part of our problem be contributed now by CPDM. For tell one from my own observation, the most part of our problem for this country be contributed now by CPDM, you know, of Fuabeh, you know, changing, editing, redoing the constitution, doing things where they don't really vex our own side of the country like that before it eventually lead to this. So one of the strategy where me I get them as an opinion, on an unpopular opinion now for if CPDM be out of the way, then we also get a chance of getting a person where maybe if he's spearhead or if not a new person as a country, as people, we get politicians where they fit put that person pressure. Where they fit put that, even if that person not really get enough knowledge or the person not really be knowledgeable about just the fact that the person knew for the thing as the head of state, the person go a level of pressure go there on the person, and the person go be forced for look seriously into the thing with the view for solve the matter. So a bit of the unpopular opinion say, if because I mean between now the lockdown day, because they don't launch presidential campaign from the second or so, I think they said Mami Water goes down go date here around the 14th. For me, I see I'm saying na a tactical blunder, na a strategic blunder that from if we really want to solve this problem, for me, in my opinion, na a strategic blunder that where this guy they did the maker already. Because if we succeed for let people participate in the voting process, because now for Cameroon the CPDM not be that popular again. CPDM not be that popular. If you look at what is going on social media now, any man where CPDM this thing for a lot of, even in Yaoundé, in Douala, in a lot of the cities for our country, people they boo them because all my idol open. Social media don't come, so all my idol open. Gone are the days where now CPDM be the control every nook and cranny of this country. Because why? Because they be get representative for every side, and social media not be there for the educate people them. But now social media we don't use the medium of social media for educate people them. People they don't see the ills where CPDM don't bring them for this country, especially Anglophone them. And of recent, would you see as it don't spiral, go for all sides for the country. So much such that the thing where it there for the average Cameroonian in mind now, the popularly now move CPDM, move Fuabeh, either tire, either try, move it first, bring another person, and then we Anglophones. And me at the same like now a strategy for solve this our problem, to say if different person come, even if the person not really popular for the Anglophone crisis like that, if we put pressure on that person, giving say the person a new person, that person go fear and ego address the problem the way we feel say if he address the problem and solve solve this thing, and we come out of this predicament. You see, so if we feel, if
You
say
round
by
up
some
now.
chance, yes, let me run up. If by some chance we allow elections to take place such that we get as many votes as possible favoring opposition, to say CPDM just give way, then we have a real chance for solving this problem. And with that, I will yield the mic. Thank you so much, Smiles.
Thank you, Ren. Thank you. I really appreciate. Jean-Claude, na cloth or na clothes or na clothes.
Jean-Claude. Assalamu na
Jean-Claude.
aso.
Na francophone.
No, na. Oh, if you call me say francophone, I dey talk better pidgin so na. Well, I don't dey follow that life. Yeah, my true name na Kevin by name. So I don't dey follow the life. The life be very, very interesting. I dey listen people their opinion them. I listen people their opinion, and people then get different mentalities them. But one thing way I can't talk for inside and I say, I know I get plenty questions about thing I'll talk. Wait, I'll talk for inside and I say waiting. Me the problem for Northwest and Southwest, me no make a me become my enemies then. Where Southwest now would talk say, it says Southwest now again I waiting in common with the Northwest. It not be right. Once when they pass with some place, some man cry say, I beg, help me. Once when you hear that English, you must stop. We've been our brothers then. Secondly, the crisis, I believe say people they can't talk now will anger them. The crisis don't touch everyone, every person, even me at the talk so. I talk so see the talk with the pains. Now say I've been a picking way, I fear God. Let me say I don't go pick gun. I fear God. Then destroy me my store with almost 8 million something. 2021. Karish now I see struggle. See struggle. They pay debt. The family where they still live on. Last 2 months I go bury my brother for Bamenda. That boy they kill him for Amumeza. That motor boy. I go bury, I come back. But something the way I will try for tell my people then. When the kind of discussion done there so, no come out with anger. Take your time, you explain. No come to run your mouth way, you know if you enter your village or you know if you enter for some place again.
No, I'll just stop you from there. That's what we are avoiding. No talk show.
Yes.
No, that talk where you talk, withdraw that statement. Because it's the same thing. No, wait. You don't talk say, make a person not run him mouth. When if you enter a village, no. And it's not different from when person want talk something, you say the person a black leg. And that is what I made a video. I ask the leaders, because if you talk, say make people not talk, then we'll not get for even talk about it. You understand?
No,
Person don't have to talk. Wait, you don't talk. But you don't talk no. I want to correct you for some place because I don't like that statement. When people they talk, I did listen and they object them. But when you talk some statement, when me I the fight against, I'll stop you. I'll stop you direct. Because when you can't talk for some person, say, be careful what you talk when you not enter your village. That's an indirect threat. And that's what we're fighting against, because if we not fit talk, then even the solution when they talk, say, what is a way forward? You know, ever be. Gary, but don't talk
understand what they try to understand what they try to talk. Yeah.
But you talk, and you talk according to your statement. I don't want to make you fuma about that statement. All we there for you, don't hear the statement. Say, I don't care whether Wusa's position be, that's not my bone of contention. But you don't need for talk, say, mess of person, be careful, wait where you talk. You know, enter a village. When not enter a village, no. People are hurt, people are pained. Any man get where they express himself. Now, whether be talk for Comrade Fuabeh, if they come, even within the party, if you be there, you talk, the time will stop you. When people they talk with, if you talk, say, when I not talk with vex, because when you talk with vex, you need to put your point down where people fit comprehend the point. And when you go to an extent of saying, May they be careful. The way they talk, when they don't enter that village, I stop you straight, not talk so. Because even the Amber themselves, me and the talk, one or two Amber, they contact me for back. They watch the show, even my last show, what make them. They write me, they say, good job. It's a moderate place. You understand? If we feel beg them, say, may they allow
I
us to
understand
talk.
you.
Yes, if we feel beg them, may they allow us to talk, but you not go take us back. Because it takes a lot before they reach to the level so. It takes a lot before they reach the level, even feel free for talk. People here not give feel free. Even from the first start hosting show, people were so scared. I made a video, I begged them. They contacted me, say, una do, you know, before any threat. Neither am I threat to the La Republic. They don't understand what is going on. They feel who is a threat. So you know go can't throw in direct threat. I'll stop you directly from there. Then they talk super. May all man feel free. If someone want vex, we not say the vex with emotion. Person don't come for you can't touch the quarrels on me person. You feel say that person can't talk with soft mind. No, pa. Now you got to understand.
Yeah, give me the chance. Me, I just finish talking, then you close me up.
Mash fire.
I don't hear. Yes, I don't hear thing when you don't talk. Wait till they try for talking and say everything. Like you see, those people the way, those like the person will be inviting that leader, we saying a leader for who's
Comrade
now.
Fuabeh, yes.
Yeah,
A leader
yes.
under Ayaba Cho.
Ayaba Cho. Now most of we if you want like something where to go for ground zero, you know get mind way if you go stand for front that boy then you discuss something. There more personal through platform like the one. Like for play like for that kind of person where you don't person a leader for that kind of place. Say me tell the boys them so, me tell them so. You understand?
Yes.
Yes. More will not come now like say would insult the so one they say native man, so one that you calm down your mind, you try to talk with sense. Nothing I try to tell you. You understand?
Yeah. Now I go
Like
still repeat for you, pa. Listen, I go still repeat for you. Leave at the one call the leader where come for. He see the word say chief, he no complain. You not go be mouthpiece. He saw the word chief
okay.
and he took to it. He swallowed the shock because he understand. You wise. He not complain. He be like friend I want to talk about some man of God. People they say chief man of God them. Chief Larry, when they say Chief La Republic, you not talk to me, they not talk the way they talk say Chief La Republic. Oh. You not stop and so because people they took for under it, they don't talk say La Republic and chief people. But this place is a moderate place. People they there don't talk say La Republic and chief people. No man ever stop them. The comrade will come for up here. He saw the comments. He see comment section. So you will not be his mouthpiece. Please make people feel free.
I appreciate you for that one, man.
Yeah. Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Everything when it comes on the way, I try to understand.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Sita.
Yes, so at the
Pass fire, Papa.
Yeah, I don't listen to I think about 4 speaker them now. Everybody don't talk fine. Everybody talk very fine. But one thing with the only talk they go in one direction about who heroes them way that they defend their homeland. And they call them heroes because it's not easy for them for do it the way that they do them. Make we not forget, see, when we want to talk about atrocities with the commit them, who even introduced them for down there, na la Republic of Cameroon. When this war started, they go burn village, move mami that and burn people their cocoa for inside their farm. Not be the boys and be start them. Na la Republic of Cameroon be start all these things we would see and to this. But we dey forget. We target now and say, more go after we own brother them, after we papa them. We don't put their life for front for defend Naguna. So, my point where they try for make and say, if we really want for solve this issue, all options see on people they talk for say Amber they know 1 year about the federation or this. No, when we talk of negotiation, all the options they get for comfortable. You know, say more go negotiate, then you push some option, make that option no comfortable. So when some person mentioned Canada for here, Quebec, if Quebec rise today, first thing they do, and they always give them a referendum. Go find them out. Now them they decide whether they want to stay inside Canada or they don't want to stay. So if we don't get a problem, for find solution, we need justice first for that problem before we fit get peace. But people then they want go find a peace without justice. How you want achieve am? How you want achieve am? So we know fit achieve that peace wey we all don't turn today for say make the boy and drop their gun for down, make they go talk for them, make they go educate them on this. Why we will not define and say make that justice we all we don't stand for. This fight no don't stand for 2015, no. It no stand at 2016. Now something don't go on for years, but it don't happen say it's packed on that day. I want to more really know something for you. We don't be under oppression for so long. Where some people then be comfortable with. And when this thing start, nobody know be the way it be say maybe there some people go pick gun or may happen so. But now la republic start shoot innocent civilian them. Catch students then go put them for prison. How would I want and say make they react? How would I want that? Would I want that may we don't control the secum. May they can do everything they do and then we do the secum. The solution for this problem now say make all we all put pressure. One, all that early they will see they represent where they can the campaign. Now we all now play for something. May they not even enter for village until they talk say may they bring la republic for table or may they resign for solve this problem. If this plan no end for table, even when now how many years is today when la republic they pay people then for go for GDR, they pay one they made they drop their gun. Say the war don't finish, but the struggle is still there. Not be something you go finish today or tomorrow. And if you don't finish so we no come na for table. So one please, I just play the bank. Say if we fit put this energy for elders them, put energy for push for negotiation table, then the better. Now for the way we all go achieve the peace we would talk about. Without negotiation table, we no fit achieve the peace. Yes, La Republic get military. They fit always suppress me. But trust me, 100 years, La Republic no go win this war. When I go look some other war, the way they don't fight. And some person talk for say some person cause something for about the Taliban. Yes, today they celebrate the Taliban because they don't free their people. But when they start, they begin to call them terrorists. They can call them terrorists, but today they don't do it. They don't break through. The cause we would the fight them. Not true cause, not be we even start them. If you want to say yes, the federal state be start now. How Cameroon in name be first changed from Federal Republic of Cameroon to unitary state, from unitary state to back to la Republic de Cameroon? How it be happen? So now them separate themselves from we. And we don't beg them. Say more na come back on top table, more she don't talk. The teachers then come out, now teachers and start them. Now lawyer them will teachers and they start them. Then their only reaction, now only for use force. Where they believe in that their force where they go use and will always be suppressed we. I will not fit continue under this operation. And we talk about these atrocities for Cameroon today. Most of the atrocities in the area talk now la Republic start and I fit tell you 50%, half on half of the atrocities that will happen today. Now still them. They this guy like Amber Boy, they still the committer. And Amber Boy and today where they commit wars. All we know. When once it comes for war, nobody no fit control war. When war day, not disaster, not destruction. So more not the talk they say all blame all dinner for on top Amber. How? How the Amber be first big gun? Why wait we make and the first big gun? More go back to the problem. Then we will solve this issue. And people they say may go talk for them, may drop their gun. Even they drop their gun down today. This problem never yet be solved. So it be better we strike today, we stand up today like West Cameroonian them, or Southern Cameroonian, or Ambazonian, or Anglophone Cameroon, whichever name we want to call them, we stand up as one people bring La Republic for table, then we'll talk this issue, then the issue be solved forever. But if you be say we the only talk na one side, say me they go talk with you, we picking them, we say we know them, we do this one, now we brother them. Yes, now we brother them. But we don't know the team way they pass through. So when they don't already sign up, say na either die for year way they go die unless they enter for Buya. But no
I
team the
ask
party.
you, say, what's are you there? You
When
there out.
for year two me at the top, no for ask me side way me are there. So the only thing we will feed do am. Now say Mo will stand up with one voice. Call the so-called people where they say they represent we for parliament, for the Senate or all of them. We'll call them into order, make them bring La Republic among. They even stop them for inside that territory. When they stop them, they will not say we'll be serious. But when this thing they fight, they enter, will leave them. If it be said today, that country fine. Now all of we go enjoy them. We go be now the only the amber picking them way they fight. Now everybody, nobody no be anglophone more than the other one. All we all go enjoy that the same. Maybe not even you where you no even care, where you will even benefit more. But the most important thing that the freedom where we will want them. We don't pass through for La Republic. And the other day I be talk for this show. Say small boy be slap me for Yaoundé because I be talk English. So now things in this way, you no want me your own picking, it pass through. So if you be say una only one go na this direction, una they go say all the fault now for the boys then all of us we are going the wrong direction. More put the energy for place we support for put up. We press the people we support for press them, they come on the table. More leave that boy and set for one side. We don't even give a talk about it. If we talk about it, we support for tell them who be their enemy, who they attack. They not there for attack civilians. I think say one thing with the big guns for fight now for protect the people of Ambazonian, now for protect the people of West Cameroon. Now their objective that way the big gun for fight. If any other person they go torture or for go harass, no. No. That will not be the reason why they pick that gun. They pick that gun for defend the people from the colonial terrorists. So they get one enemy and with them, they know the enemy. The true fighter them, they know the enemy. But as far as the war they go, you don't say black leg then they go take the enemy, go show them, go point their house. When I would then they do one. Now that's what if even this disorder way they among we now we cause up. Because you know, it might say somebody they fight for you, then you go take enemy, go show a house, may they kill papa or may they kill mommy. Then you imagine say that person go leave you. So this thing they the way it is. I know we talk much, but I want to say more all we will rethink. We put the energy for the place where we need to put. I'm not they put blame for the amber boys.
Okay. Thanks very much, B Tita, for your contribution. Thank you. Deeper Life.
I say, give me chance to talk. Deeper Life don't they morning, no man.
I salute all man for us.
Okay,
So
Deeper Life. Joe, me African Giant, major talk. African Giant talk.
okay, me too.
Miles, I want to thank you for this your platform. I think say God will give you the initiative. You be a true prophet of our time, And I like the way this your platform to go because on this your platform you be very neutral, in as much as other people they can't talk to they be neutral on their platforms. One thing I want to point that out and says all those people the way they come here they claim neutrality, I nobody here, no one of them talk say me military go back into their barracks. None of them know they talk about that one. Nobody. None of them where they claim to be neutral. And then when you buy side in a conflict or when two people they fight, I'll be sorry for that noise. Just give me 1 second, maybe train pass.
Una power tap. Thanks for the gifts. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for sharing. I see the number of shares. Thank you guys.
Yeah, Mice. when two people they fight, you come instead where you want your talk say be neutral. Instead for you for can ask and say, wait you not fight for, wait you cause this fight. You can't start the big side the tongue and saying, no, why you overbox this man in eye? Why blood come over in my eye? So why you don't why overboxing my eye? You know if you ever be able to solve that problem. The first thing we give a look and I say, wait, you don't cause this fight. Now the first thing that we give a look at. Then if you want condemn, you condemn all the two people and say no, fight na bad thing. We are not supposed to fight. But if you come, you pick side, because a lot of people they come for this your platform, they only there for condemn the shortcomings of our brave heroes. I call them brave heroes because it's not easy for pick up sugarcane and sticks them for pick up sugarcane but stand against a regime. If you not be a brave person, you know if you do that one, it not be easy. But it's a regime of over 50 years for stand pick up this, it not be easy. But in every situation, people get shortcomings. And why that way when I don't see say a lot of the Amber leaders or Amber activism, they come outside, they be able to educate the fighters, and they know say this fighter they go through trauma, they try to educate them. Who's there on day when I don't see them? La Republic can out to educate the soldier the way they do on the ground, say, Moon, I not do this, Moon, I not do this. When I don't see them, but when I look on many platforms for the activists and the leaders them for the Ambazonian struggle, now see say they try to educate this boy them. Even Capo Daniel where a lot of people they condemn me today. Capo Daniel they call himself anti-kidnapping czar. That means every day against kidnapping. Every try to educate people and say Moon no kidnap, Moon no take ransom. So we don't need to do a lot of sensitization for give this boy them teach them human right values. Say even in the case of war, you give a respect human right norms them. But people then come here. They like I thank Abogibe so much because he even bring the lives of my country people, like my brother Deeper Life. You live here from morning to night. You go condemn Amba go finish, but no one they know the way. You don't ever talk say my country people they did it sunshine, congomization, me the sunshine you know no. Like when they talk say, oh, Amber the labor poor and black legs, this and that. Who gave a Cameroon where if you stand openly, talk the atrocity of this thing of La Republic government or the soldiers, you are already labeled a terrorist. There are many of us who cannot go down there because we are labeled as terrorists. But when I only kind of say, oh, I'm at the labor poor and black legs. No, even the military, the labor poor and terrorists, just because they voice their opinion. But a lot of people they even voice their opinion, just their opinion. Cameroon government know 1 year just the fact say you just voice your opinion, say, oh, this thing gave a dinner. So even you was mass where you talk so. If you just want give and you just want a side a little bit with the Amber side, Cameroon government will label you a terrorist. We want a lot of like when we even come via platform, you know, say they try to can't dig into our profile just to send our pictures and down there. I tell you, you know. That's in that way, La Republic, they do. When you come here, you just try to explain yourself. La Republic agents, they come here, try to dig your profile, send your pictures, label you a terrorist. But of which you try just for CC, make peace day within the state of Cameroon. And as Abogi Bede, within every war, where it all happen, within every crisis, there must be justice. Justice accounts before peace. Once justice don't take its course, then that time peace will reign. But once justice is not there, if you can't two people that fight, you only talk and say, oh, me they just separate fight them, any man go away, not tell the person say, now you will be on the wrong. If I me not do them again next time, so you don't solve the problem, you never solve the problem. But if you be able to point out for this person, say, this is where you went wrong, I don't think you should do it next time, you know, that is what we call justice. You don't be able to put justice in between them. But a lot of people they only can they talk about peace, say talk, Amber don't do this, Amber don't do this. But they forget say this regime has done these things over a decade, over centuries, half a century, 50 years and above. They don't and the one thing people in favor understand as waiting.
Well, like when they talk say Ambazonians they stand firm on their position on independence. No. When would they in a crisis? Even as they talk say you hold your point of view. Which way it happened with Ukraine and Russia today? Russia get the objective, Ukraine they get their objective,
Wait,
and until
more
the
na mute. Okay, talk.
and
Continue.
until the
So now
meat
you come up for some side, that's why.
and onto the meat on the table. Now that time where one person to be able to give up. You know, if you just stand talk say, oh, me one person give up your own point of view, or me give on your own point of view, or me give your values. Will you and you know by meet over table? Compromisation they come now the table. That is where you compromise. You cannot compromise when you are still at war. Nobody does that. Ukraine cannot compromise to Russia now when they are still at war. It is only when they are at the dialogue table that is when people compromise. Even when you fight land with person, you are now only time when I don't go reach your court way, you decide whether you give half or it will compensate you for take the land. You know you will go get land for person. So when people they talk about semi people me Ambazonians, they don't take a firm point. Now their cause that way they fight, they give a defendant to the last call until they reach for the table. They say, okay, now here we'll give a compromise. Whether we will stand for federation, but we not you know expect me fight as with the number of their people the way they don't die. Me they just compromise. When una the talk, una also tell La Republic military, go back to your barracks so we can have a dialogue. Go back to your barracks. Not only the tell Amba boys, go and drop your gun, go do this. Tell La Republic military, una call on the authority, me they tell their soldiers, go back to your barracks. Leave the community and go back to your barracks so people can live in peace. People are also living in fear because of the La Republic military. When I feel say when they talk say straight bullet don't take person. When I feel say, you don't know who shoot person. You don't know what an Amber. You don't know what an La Republic. So I want me to try to understand say nothing this way it happen and if we fight and when you talk say like my brother Gary Boy when he talk, you are not neutral. From your explanation, you are not neutral. You are not when we talk about somebody who is neutral, is somebody like Smile. She's neutral. She doesn't feel she's not biased. But you are biased. You condemn on one side and forget about the others. Like La Republic na angels, they never do nothing. When the people over there all day, when I kungumize, moja, iki innocent beginning. University go pull beginning from university, can kill them, shoot them, right for inside Buya. You never talk about that one. But you come then and only for condemn, say Amba don't do this, Amba don't do this. Why you forget the other side of La Republic? Where the talk say be neutral. If you be neutral, put everything on the balance, put it on the scale. Thank you, Smile.
Thank you so much, African Giant. Thank you. You don't talk fine. Deeper Life. After Deeper Life, we'll get for synergetic solution. Whether not synergetic. Then we'll go now for whether not Eric or not Eric. Then we'll go now to Ngana Lawson. So
Yeah.
they will now come back for
talk to when my time reach, you give me chance a bit.
yeah, when your time shall give you. So Deeper Life, Ash Fire.
Yeah, you see, from Mr. Gilbert, the way he can talk for here, when I listen to it, I understand a position. See, he talk where they talk, all we hear, all we know a position where he stand. So, the man where there is the entire rope for the next year. If you call, that means play this. So, if you talk bad about La Republic, you don't die. It talk.
Sorry, unmute. A mistake.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, I will talk,
Sorry.
I will talk to that kind of people, and so we understand their point of view, we understand their position, no play with they did. So anyhow they talk with the year. See my Gary Boy for here way. Me I ever go fighting for a platform. Me I believe in say the support Ambazonia. Now it is not Ambazonian man they call is a black leg and you understand the people them. You support them you there for problem. You don't support them you there for problem. All the people where Amba they ever killer, now people who never ever
Sorry, Deeper Life, point of correction. I never call it a black leg. I never call it a black leg. I tell me be me condemn both sides.
Why you there for the knock that man? That man a man where all he talk that he even serve on herself more.
We're not. I'm not talk on anybody favoring them. We are saying people should be. They should not be. They should not be by partisan. You should
Why?
be neutral. Because if you claim to be neutral, stand as a neutral a person. No
Man,
be
that
by
man,
party.
let's get that man the neutral. That man not the neutral. They fight it every time, 24/7. You know, I go call himself for a phone for Konafi. Query with ye. Because me, I believe say he be Ambazonian because the way he talk the favor now. Now you now they can't condemn me for public now. I need understand. You see, I say the whole thing. You
No,
see, I say the whole thing.
no, and deeper life, Mark, bit Tita. The talk now as per way to way Gary Boy don't can talk for you today. And then Gary Boy conclude by saying, before the hand of another person, Gary Boy no even there for the fact say, make who give the Ambazonian activists or leaders place for talk. Gary Boy no stand for it. So maybe you no understand Gary Boy. You understand? So if Tita want talk so for Gary Boy, I'm calling yeah, fine wait to Gary Boy talk. Because me, I understand where wait to talk. Now why that me I talk say he be entitled to opinion and his opinion be very well respected. See, Gary Boy no even want because he goes to talk you here. He no even want me to give place for Ambazonian fighters, strugglers, no leaders to even talk for any platform.
Yeah, but he over there neutral too much for the level where that man not get for talk for you. So because he talk there, even get balance. That for me, I not be Ambazonia. I did not come 24/7 from day one. So but there, Gary Boy then when did he talk? For me, that means if you know my level of woundedness, what I did for the matter, that means when I hear Gary Boy talk, according to me, I hear the man where they even support themselves. Where they not even get for follow you. When I can't follow me, are they ready?
Gary Boy be talk say before he be there for after I can criticize for Tapang Ivo after I can criticize after I can turn against it. So
Yes.
hmm.
So
So
the man, the
don't
man,
worry. That G small water will come back for you, Deeper Life. Don't worry. Your place there.
Give me 1 second. So, give
Yes,
me 1 second.
African.
So I beg.
Yes,
Yeah,
African.
my brother Deeper Life. I believe say a lot of activists or Ambazonians sympathizers. We are not after people. We are out to synthesize people. We are not here to label people or come after them. That is the job of La Republic. That's the job of my country people. Because when you talk about the Ambazonian struggle, they go after your family. They sunshine you. They compromise you. They arrest your family. They even imagine they jail begin over 2 months. Yeah, I don't
Wait,
understand
oh,
these
I
people.
dey
When I
confirm
don't
my
start
country
here.
people now way again. Now that guy will be beef with ambassador they come on, no be.
No, my country people. The guy is a mass fellow. He's not even bold to put his face out there. But he has caused a lot of
This
damage.
is a different person or what? Even me, when I
Yes.
will not know. You see, Gary Boy, why it's important to talk about? I talk about country people. I know say that guy where he say in a MYPT on a way to NY. What I wait to.
MK the MK yeah, he's a
I feel say
sponsor
that
of. He's a sponsor of nobody knows his face because he masked himself. He knows the call. He knows the atrocities that he's committing down there. That's why he masked himself. He doesn't want anybody to know his identity because he knows that one day
That
he'll
man,
be called to point.
journalist. Stop that. I talk what you talk for day. That man, a journalist. That man, analyst. Now, analyst. Like, I always smile this. That man, they analyze the war for your own way. Now, your own
My
version
country
of the
people,
story. Yes.
it means you don't know my country people.
What
My
you don't
country,
do? What you don't
wait,
do? When I define it for killing
now
city.
you
Wait,
talk
you
about
don't do it. That man
cumcumization.
never
Now
ever talk no nothing, bro.
now
That
you talk
man, I
about
tell you, now
sunshine.
wait,
It
they
is
happen for
sunshine people.
Cameroon.
It talk.
Now,
It
now your
talk.
opinion. Now your opinion. What to be
It's
what
not.
is best
I'm
for?
telling you facts. These are things that can
Erica
be
to where be
traced.
so many
I'm,
key people then. So that one you need to talk about that. You can't talk my country people. If they fight war, if they against the war for this struggle, people will not be Awusa them, bro. I tell you that will not be Muslim them. It will be Christian them. Will get open mindsets. Yeah.
okay,
So when I not fit terrorize people, then they make them
they
people
are not.
there for share their opinion. My country people they talk the war according to ye. Now version, now opinion. He be entitled to opinion. He get
You
right for
know,
narrate the story the way we want them. As
you know
you
the
there for
narrate
here,
the story.
as you
It
there
is
for here, the
called.
narrate Ambazonian story for the way you want them. My country
And
people get right for narrate them for your own way. What you
Wait,
don't
my
do?
country.
African giant. Okay, make African giant explain my country people now way.
See, My country people calls for, he calls the word concumization, which means to Kweme people. He sunshine people's family. He will tell the military to go after your family, to go after your kids, to go after your brothers, your uncles.
You get
You
proof.
see,
Okay,
the-
it
so
is send. Okay, it is send military.
Na
yes,
lies. Na lies.
Okay, I don't
I get
understand
lot of
now.
screenshot them. I get
You
lot.
get any evidence for that
I get
allegation then?
lot of screenshot them. I get lot of proof. So
and
no don't go with that side. I
and
beg.
Screenshot that proof.
Clovis
Don't
Clovis
chat
na
una tell them you
secretary.
don't screenshot and bring
In
am say you
a
get
Clovis
evidence.
now.
No,
No,
not be
Clovis na
Clovis.
secretary.
Not be that
Clovis
Clovis.
na secretary, na assistant.
See,
Yeah.
that boy say my country people
I
now.
know
Since when this
wait.
Ambazonian war start, he dey against the war. He don't the job. That means say he dey report the matter the way they happen for his own way, as person way he dey against. So now why they see the man they talk evil about you? So the boy now,
Deeper
he
life.
never do nothing.
That
No,
means
he dey
say
fight
you
no
don't know
war.
you know.
He need to give no information for no
Deeper life.
answer.
That means you don't know who be reporter in a war situation. You don't know who is a
He
reporter.
must talk favor you. He must stand for your side.
Deeper life.
You know what's in
Deeper
a
life.
reporter? Like
Deeper life.
No, but deeper life for our mark when you don't like a journalist. I don't talk for her from the beginning, right? That's why for war zone they need quara journalists them. You did just report. That is when you come, you see 10 people that don't quara. You report what you see. You need to add your
That's what
own.
the
You
man
need to
dey
give
do.
your own opinion. Wait, deeper life. Wait, more be honest. If to say now reporter where you claim where you talk to a reporter, okay, a reporter the report where did he go on? You know the key you open on for back for a family. They well she don't talk what to where think, but when you there for outside, it report because some people don't know where to they happen. So they can't report. Make they listen. There any man now from where to they don't report. You take your opinion, but when you report. Okay, then you give your opinion. That time now you analyze the situation. It becomes different.
Wow.
So either it be reporter analysis, like me sometimes the report, sometimes when I analyze and the emphasize and the analyze. When I report, the emphasize and the job report. You understand now? And a very good journalist, that's why a professional journalist, you know who he devote them. You will never know. If the report where they happen, you don't even know what I like now. Donald Trump, Pobia, Cantor, you don't even need to know a professional one. You have to be extremely neutral and control your emotions when you're talking of some things. You never get to know your mindset. Trust me. So if the talk say is either he is against, not talking a reporter, na reporter me at another one. Reporter need to take your opinion. Let's be honest about it.
He dey against. He not from day
Simple.
one.
Okay, simple. So
He
it's
dey
not
against the
a
struggle.
reporter.
He
It's just
dey
they
against
against.
the struggle.
Okay.
He say for year, if for ye the struggle, he better is send a federation. He never talk saving a federation better. The man not there for anything say separation. So the man among where he dey report the matter as the word they go on. He there for Grand Zero. He there for the things
If
as the
face
word they go on.
it show a face. It show a face.
Yeah, he gave video. Then first time that time when the team just started, he gave video. The way he make away na he. He
Okay,
make
now
a
so
video.
they
He
show
talk live. He
face.
go live.
Now
No,
so
you
they
know say
show
now so.
face.
Let's get Ambazonian they show face again. May they go live for Facebook again now.
You know, the one way be funny and say a lot of people them be full with lies. They they not ever try to be very honest to themselves. I don't know how human nature be way person talk it be the lies have shame not the whole ye. When the lies have
that full of lies be na for that full of lies be na for Ayaba Cho the for Ambazonian side or be na for
Synergic you talk.
Because my country people now one of those no even Clovis cannot take a picture of that person. Before my country people want meet up with you one-on-one, it makes sure that they ramsack you for make sure say you know be able to take a picture. You know one me nobody.
You be don't meet up before. You be don't meet up before. Or how you do know?
Because he know and he could pay for because now the highest person that we don't cover the killing, we don't cover the killings, the compromisation, the arrestation of innocent people.
Oh boy, I tell you, you be delusional and you be you know what I'm saying, you be the highest conspiracy theorist what I ever know. I'm things when the Ambazonian war start. You did narrate story, then drop frame. Let me say, you did watch, you did look poster talk film. You.
I know the look poster talk film. I talk things away in a fact where be founded, where everybody
this same guy where you talk about, this same guy you talk about, so this same guy you talk about, so no forget say this same guy talk about don't be Amber before. It don't be inside.
Yes.
So The time when he come over inside the team, he see and say the team not being a business. He need to go again
Yes,
as
it
people they want them.
disconnects. Instant
As me
knockout.
are there for you, I want them. As any other person want them. He need to go again straight. Now the way he come out for come talk the story, which way it happen for the place.
Thank you, bro.
Now you don't talk and say he be black leg. From that time when you say he be black leg, now he finalize and I say okay, he no one be again. Before he
Then
can
they
make
hate
video
now.
for online.
Then they hate it now. Yeah, the man they can't demonize it
Why
for
the
you.
man don't go down? I bet bring him back for up. Because I can't avoid. Why he go down?
He be temperamentally unfit for handling
You
any
come
debate. Now
back.
say small time go come again. Small time go
You
vex
come
go.
back.
Small time come. Now say it.
Eric then act more here for you. Eric.
Hello, Smile. At least Smile
Mm.
talk my own talk.
If Eric no, they might talk no.
My talk.
Big mommy, no worry. After Eric, you talk. No worry, big mommy. You be woman, walking
I
woman.
say
Plus,
Smile.
Eric talk.
It take people they just come now because me I don't respect other for where they hate of me.
As moderator, don't give me the floor. Go ahead, talk.
After Eric, man, I'm supposed to talk.
No, Eric, yes. Okay, no, sorry, Lawson. No, be biased. Eric talk after na Lawson.
Yeah, I don't really get plenty for talk, but I want just talk say this. So the situation get as it be, it get as it be now. So if La Republic do Cameroon don't choose for whole ground, say now fighting be their position. Make them fight till they win. Because if Amba don't choose say or English side don't choose say their own for hold their position, make them fight. Man will win. Now for they will all will go. They never to say when two elephants they fight. Now grass the sofa because right now
It's so funny.
right now you want to
laugh small ya chai. Mama me no matter how we laugh small can do something now we will laugh small back. Hey, and he say go clap. About that sorry. When I know our life, he say make them fight any man where we no go. No one give up, tell them.
no, because you know they see solution. Where one looks say solution, they come. It is instead
No one give up, tell them. Any time we will go there.
So now my position that now why that way you see me right now, and I know that I hardly talk me for analyze the crisis the way we give for day, because no matter what you will talk, all the two sides they don't hold their ground. The man don't hold and say no.
You are don't hold grass.
Yeah, the one don't hold them. The other side don't tie up. The day for day with their supporter, then they no one year no nothing. The other side don't hold them. They no one year no nothing. Then when I want to move do we don't talk, nothing, no the change. As we talk now, so that all man this side don't hold the grass. No country on earth no will ever leave them. Me part of a territory breakup. It be difficult. Once we don't make that mistake, if we be na English people, them who be na Southern country, once we don't make that mistake, now just for fight, for see how we peace we and me all man live a happy life, lived for a very long time. Because the life they say you too short first of all for begin the fight. Because now so I don't listen to your analysis for a very long time, or for I don't listen to the show, the people the way they come up. Most of the people them they look at the consequences. Or it should say before the war be even one start, plenty people will not be prepared. Because you see people already be prepared. Yeah, people already be prepared. People already be there for, they don't turn against. If you been a say you been a dim man, or you been a man picking, or you been a you know the just hook up, how you go just hook up, just change like a chameleon. Hold your grounds. So sideway you win, we'll go for your back. We don't tire. Yeah, you know if they talk again, say me the at the airport, they can't talk, say me the negotiate. Who go one stand say who go one change the position easily. You feel the government who can't stand say more give up this side for territory where they already talks in their territory. Yeah. He had even mommy way born picking them. He had for some mommy for just disown the picking or some power for just disown the picking. Even if the picking do you now wait till you ever find solution for inside your heart one day for send me the picking day, or you ever know inside your heart say still a picking. So if you say the ties who don't get them, people they go invest for the other side, the one day where they can't invest for you go just go one day, then middle side day. It be very difficult. So nothing where the situation be very, very complicated for ordinary civilian in that we so for really come out with a solution because they no go listen. We don't dey sing am platform, they don't dey sing am. One day we don't even go na jail, they day for day. One day we don't even die na die, they don't die na we know they still meet up anything for any money. Aye, then if you want to do it, let them fight. When they don't fight, tire. Some man go talk say no, this time so I don't give up. That time we'll understand say the other man don't win. Then we'll say, Papa, now you the control, can't take over. The same as Roman Empire be the do am. Alexander the Great be the work a capture. Once he capture, una they succumb to he. Yeah, once he capture, the same as America. America we start up now with some few states. They fight, capture territory then for Mexico. To that territory, they under them because they're strong. So sideways strong. When you win, my position that would for you back. Thank you very much.
Picky way no go school, you want to be independent. Picky way nobody get work. Picky nobody get work, you want to be independent on your own. You never go school, nothing to nothing.
Yeah, man, my position that sideways win.
They fight.
Yeah, sideways win, I carry it back. My position.
Okay, Ghana lost it. See, you don't give up there. They talk so. Ghana lost will hear from you.
Okay, Mami, thank you very much for give me the chance, and thank all man we don't talk and everybody own opinion. It did. Any man get on point. I believe say the crisis or the problem we now for Cameroon in particular, it only reach for level where all man only think for way forward. Because people don't lastly realize say, or they don't understand say war is not a good thing. But that's the truth. The worst thing that can happen to a nation is for the nation to go into war. Whether a continental war or a civil war or village conflict is the worst thing, worst time for destruction. I think it go define say sometime when we come on air, Moko start the talk, Moko the preach, or Moko our message being a way forward from the issue. Moko know they create a stiff resistance from both sides. Like which way Cardinal Tundi, the late Cardinal talk. I still believe on him. If we continue create a stiff resistance, nobody, no one come down from his horse. We no ever get solution. And as days that they go ahead, if we don't talk am, say it started with protest, it goes with knife, now it don't enter a gun. That another stage go can we if we no man will there for any man there for a comfortable zone, the talk say government or the talk say amber stage go there way you know go be na even that one again when it don't reach where it don't reach for a level of mileage they run the bring machineries inside you know go be na that one again. I just dey pray and I dey talk say at least make we calm down with our stiff resistance from both sides. Even if we talk say they want to say I be Amber, I be La Republic, I be we could start to look ourselves like Africans, black people. Talk the same country, talk the were pidgin what they talk and so. You know if you hear the pidgin for Nigeria, you know if you hear for Ghana, if you hear only within Cameroon and within our community. Yes. And Moko know because you see these things so for me the way I look and are just individual them, not even the government and not even the amber, just individuals that they use their selfish egos them. According to them, they want to create awareness, they want to create beneficiaries, they want to create so many things, but those things are no fine. At this stage, I beg, Moko they talk love, Moko they talk peace, so that even the people where they there for top. Those government people, they know the solution. They know. So that even the way they did for top, them too will calm down from their own horses. You could talk now like family and come out with solution. Whether now with all we na African, all we na Cameroonian, all we na Anglophone and Francophone, the key was war is not a good thing. This one maybe be na wait away. You know, being it get your own kind way, and it really goes too far and too much damage. It be done. So I just the beg say make all man calm down from himself. Whether not we start the talk, wait to be the solution. I think that should be our message. And how we fit solve the problem. If person they will see they create a stiff resistance, we'll bring it down. A stiff resistance where all man go calm down, even right from the head of state or right to whether na general wait or na wait, any man calm down. We talk like one. We are all one. I think I wait that will feel the talk. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Thank you
even
so much.
if sometimes we feel go preach to the people, but they know if you just somebody feel accept which way you talk for you as an individual, but if you accept based on the circumstances where it dey around me, because sometimes one be free or sometimes one achieve something, but behind the back for change man, maybe na matter for say yes I accept you as my personal Lord and Savior, but at the end of the day it still dey go around the hypocrite to do one or two things. So hello.
Thank you so
Mr. Ghana,
Yeah.
I beg, have you
So
asked you one question?
yes.
Sorry, you be Anglophone?
I be Anglophone.
Okay, I want to ask you say if they want solve the problem, they want one leader where they go, where they want one will negotiate. You will stand as a leader.
My brother.
Wait, no, if Cameroon
Excuse
government,
me. Some questions they were this one now. You need the talk now for a point out or find out something.
At the time of some point, I want to find out something.
Listen my point. We should forget about get become a very stiff resistance from both sides. It will not go help we, and it not go take we anywhere. And instead, it will create more and more problems where it not go find for the both side. So if we want to talk about leaders, I think when we calm down from our horses, any man calm down, the really people where they go talk about, where they go people they go address the issue. Sometimes it not go be even the government people or it not go be even the amber people there. People where they know conflict resolution, they go come in and they go solve the matter. Look like what happens in South Africa. At least, at the end of the day, the both party be calm down. Everybody talk, they solve the matter the way they feel solve them. Do one if more no follow say Syria they be win, rebels they be win Syria. That's who we must stand, we must be like this, that. Those people we will be Africans. Nothing I will understand. We need for talk and we need for understand them. I think this man be don't make a point. JJ Lawrence from Ghana, he make a point say Africans should learn to solve problem in their Africans way, and we could not take Arab their culture because life like any lifestyle to go with any culture. Africans should learn to solve problem. When African go learn to solve problem with their African way, we go understand say things we go understand for solve our problem, and we Africans will get our own way. Moko no dey use other way. Arab like this wetin wey happen for Syria, it is their own way. They are always Arab man don always be resistant for every situation for their life. That is their lifestyle. From Taliban, from Afghanistan to Syria to Usai to most of people in the Middle East, they always stand resistance. Yes, and we African will know say every solution they come now. When all we come now, mommy and papa come now. Papa go ask mommy say, now my pikin, what you want do? Or pikin go sit down and listen. Papa say, papa, okay, papa, I don't hear what you dey talk. I be sorry. Yes, now so African man he own way dey. JJ Lauren be don't make am be clear. If you can that if you don't talk and say everybody get for calm down from your horse, we solve the problem. And the people where they will sit down will say, okay, let's wait what is happening. How can we solve it? They you know go already be na LHC because if you put and say, okay, now go bring people for amber people or go bring people. The resistance go be if you take government people now, you take amber people, you put that those two people to go fight. And the problem self for this issue of this, it not be the only matter, it is in the whole of Cameroon. It not be the only matter for say amber issue, the worker for supply, they tackle amber or they tackle anglophone or francophone. This issue, people we know say it be normal. People don't use them as a means for body shame others. But when you be a person, a wise man, understand, you go for some francophone area, you do one of their two things, you do progress. You see some man go vex, he no go quickly come out. He go just tack you one time, say Anglo Anglophula, or tack you so you used to get understand. Say he talk maybe in one reason on the other. That is life. You see, that's what he did. So at least me all we calm that now at this stage, we could not agree make this matter go for the next stage. Maybe not fine. War is not a fine thing. That is the truth. It's
So
not a
you go
fine
end
thing.
when.
Moku look am. Yes. As you talk, my brother, may I answer your question. I think your question, for me, where everybody go on camera, the right people where they will call them for solve the matter. It go be sometimes it go be government officials. I would make all these things so politicians and different business people, they you take this as their own advantage. They take this as their own advantage. As they use this as their own advantage, many things as days they go ahead, knowledge increase. It go reach that time when one start see before we will grow up. If we hear say this man get gone, no man who parent the devil talk, no it pass around me.
Round up, round up.
No, mommy, I don't really finish at the talking. Which are the talking is out of the topic. Yes, if some other person they will want to talk, it talk. I beg number also.
Yes, I want to really briefly.
Wait. Now Bexy the talk, Bexy talk.
Okay, now good evening. No. For me, the main thing where they inside this thing, the people that they intrigue this thing, the people that they abroad, those people that see them being leaders, they make life all time. And those people that they should not say ghost town as so and so period. This is that. Those people are living their lives extremely well. They are doing well where they are. But now for me, which I think say they fit do am, na say I don't know how we fit really create community for tell this for tell the brothers they dey for bush say look, those people are living their lives, they are doing well for themselves. Wetin we get for do now, so we get to fight for our own, for arrange our own region. Forget about those francophones there. If all these years we don't fight, so if we for the put energy instead now for arrange northwest and southwest inside this matter, same now over northwest they overtake that time for do this thing because southwest people they live their life. Oh, they are doing well, they live their life. They feel pretend say ghost town, they are doing they are going about their activities every day. Now, no person don't take put am for here say war. And those boys they dey for bush, then they see the objective at the beginning, no still being at the objective. Now they don't turn out for do like it's a business something that they're doing now. It's not like they are on the objectives because I don't see how when I go say okay na military they be start war. Military they start war. Now when I need go fight na military, when I fight na una own. Because I don't see how you go intentionally kill your brother or your sister because maybe if she don't for the say you want forget you 10 francs then military can buy, then you take the sister go shoot it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you say the fine way to forget your own way, if you fit your own picking them. This palaver ghost town, we get for start by talking against this ghost town issue. They don't fit take people them down, lock them down for more than a month. Because people are talking about ghosts. Are they practicing the ghost town where they are? They're not practicing it. They go groceries, they go do their groceries, they go about their activities, they go to work, they do everything, they send their children to school. Their children are going to school and they're asking those back home not to send their children to school until a leader, a father of for that matter, will sit on television wearing a coat under AC and saying, I'm very happy they respected the ghost town in Boya. Is that normal? It's not normal. It's not normal. Meanwhile, your own child is going to school. Presently, your own child is in school, and you are saying you are happy because other children are not going to school. Which nation will want Bilam for that Ambazonian land where we need to go school? Which nation want Bilam? We need be no nation because you know if the be something on top and for uneducated people, it don't make sense. You know if they tell people not to go to school. For me, I think they begin to direct their energy. This energy will use for education. We get to direct this energy for another side. We get to put her under education. Because we need those same children that we have them to go to school to be our leaders for tomorrow. But we need to fight on that. We don't even say, oh, more fight for say, may school no go, may this, that. What about the people they go sell for market? How they will do the person get provision store? He say me lock for 1 month. They will come back all things rotten. Who say give to take money for chop? Even when now I can't stand there, they say support the struggle. Who say give to take money for support and struggle with them? For me, I just believe say this. So more see how we get to create a community for educate the brothers that they did for bush. Now the highest thing that we get for do. Tell them that those people who are giving you people rights to do this, those people are not helping. Those people are living their lives big. And they're telling people to sit, do this, that. Meanwhile, they are living their lives big. Now, for me, I think some more make na community for the way we give advice to brother. They made them learn because they are not going about the right thing. That is that I really get for talk because the Palava Ghost Town, the way it vexes me, this Palava Ghost Town does not make any sense to me. This Palava Ghost Town for stop children from going to school does not make any sense to me. You can't when I catch teacher, they key teachers then. So who gave a teach on that population? Who gave a teacher population? Make tomorrow they know say this so na this, B na this, C na this. You prevent children from going to school. Meanwhile, those children are going to write the same exams that others in other regions are going to school to write. And they are telling them not to go to school. You keep them for back. They wait till they give for learn them for how long? For write that official exam. So all man the writer. Why would I not create our own exam? Why would I not talk? Okay, we don't want your own exams. We have to create our own exams and we'll start school this day and end this day. When they start late, then end for the same time with the other people at the end. Write the same official exams. Does it make sense? Like seriously. No, made more really see how get for instill some knowledge for brothers. They may know say so time no still dey again for joke. Because we
Don't talk
go talk
correct.
say, oh, like Republic
Don't talk
don't do this,
correct.
like Republic don't do that. But
You don't talk
now,
correct.
more see how we for educate our own, more stop for the kill our own,
You
stop
talk
stop
fine.
our own not to progress and all that. More look
Yes.
out for our own selves. More not only the
Yes.
put blame on la Republic. What about us? Who think about we?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you,
Ma,
sis.
if you just give me 1 minute, ma round on then go me. I beg.
Now all that.
Nagari boy.
Okay, Gary boy, round up.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, in order to round up on my part, I'm one just talking to say, what we talk about talking truth and being not taking sides. I not think say would be real to ourselves because it is not about taking sides, it is about pointing the mistakes. Now, some person they can't talk say this, so would the only turn would look the amber, would the only turn would look the amber. I think say before we be one rise, we get a common problem where La Republique in the manage we find. And that one a common thing we all we would already accept them. We don't complain military hack down. We don't complain military how they do. We don't complain all those things. We don't complain entire. We don't complain. We decide now say okay, we start. We see how we fit rise against these people. Now, when I don't decide say okay, the highest way for una for rise up now say una take una talk them, una take all una think they una fit take una rise against them. Now, what's my own problem there? My problem now say waiting. We'll never deny, say, okay, we'll do what you want to. We'll fight the way we want to fight. We'll never deny about that one. Now, here is our own fight. Where we want fight. We say, okay, we want fight through a respectable way. We want and say this, so we want vote. Because say wait, we get a project. We get a project and say wait, we don't discover say La Republique na a hard-hearted government, na a blood-sucking government. It say as they kill, blood the flow, La Republique they like them. No matter how you talk about negotiation, La Republique knows when they win negotiation. They don't ever call negotiation. We don't discover say these guys are hardened people. The government, especially the government in place, they are hardened people. They will never change. Now, we don't wait and say wait. It is the government of a place. It is the government of a country. It always alternates from time to time. It always alternates. Now it has been stagnant. We don't discover say the government of that particular country is becoming frail. It already weak. It already almost die. We think now say with the armed with the
internet will get them now with the way we would educate people now. If we rise, we topple this government, a different government come in place, maybe we can have a new avenue for discussion. Now we don't tell them we want to fight our own through voting. Now we want to fight through voting. We then with una the fight will gun them, we the fight with voting. We don't say one fight through voting. Una the cash we, una the talks now say if we go vote, then we'll be a black leg them. Now I know you understand now whether at this particular end, we don't see a position where we can hit and get the victory. When I say we'll be black leg, we'll be black leg now. Now, and if we continue to go the way we go, just as somebody talk, weapons they be developed every blessed now and then, sophisticated ones. What if these boys them lay hands to laser weapons, to weapons of mass destruction? Because it be possible. Now, their leaders they talk say this, so we know there are boys, there are some excesses. An excess of a weapon of mass destruction. No, being a 2 o'clock down for here. They talk say they are our boys, they just had a small excess. And excess could be a mass extinction of people. So we don't say when I leave them, we go the way we want go, they hope we, they deny we. Now for the way now me I ever talk say, at least these boys, you are going extra. When I not go wait say more the talk say military don't do this. More complain military for una, then what will happen? We know that they can never change. So we don't tell now una be fixed because the government, the government changes. Una be fixed. Una understand we like brothers them. We talk una like brothers them. Una no one understand we. Una is the one bole we na bole. Now for them, my greatest worry day against these people. When I want to say against these people, they feel say I dare against them. No, I dare against them now in stopping me from trying to fight our common enemy. Where would they fight it? So that is my own point. Thank you very much for the opportunity and thank you everybody.
Thank you, Gary Boy. Place there. Thank you so much for participating and for coming up. I appreciate my respect. Thank you so much, Pa. Thank you. Thank you. See Baba.
Yes, mommy.
Okay, more give a me tick. When I tick emo, na tick emo, man. I wait. Me talk.
I mean, I say, Gary Boy, again, one question. So,
yeah, talk, Papa.
I'm there.
Okay, so you say not true electional. You check say some man did that PUA defeat Obia through election.
Here is always what you people always ask now. The question, the answer I could answer you very simple and say, when you hit stone, the stone not the broke. It no mean say the stone not the crack from inside.
No, you have to be realistic,
one
bro.
simple
No,
small stone.
you have to be realistic.
It and one day you go chakara. You live with the past history, but life is ahead,
bro. See, now they control the Senate. Now they control the.
That is why we are going for the presidency in hopefulness. So
it's not going to happen. Even see, now they control the electoral body. Now,
when no one listen to our strategy, that's one problem. When I just get a fixed mind, say, now this man control this, and we don't say there is a faction, there is an opening. When I listen at least to we. Now the point is that when no one listen and because of the past. Now, if we talk, say, okay, we give us our own strategy. We go stop ghost down them. We go kiki one of two military for one here and there. After them, what next? If we have give us a way out, a strategic plan on how we will take over, we go follow una.
Brother,
but there is none.
I beg. They only say my big guy. I say I'm asking the only issue my talk. Because the man they want talk. Me never me we will talk.
Gary Boy, I ask you say, you believe say election fit change power for Cameroon?
Yes, very much yes.
We don't do the same thing over and over again. How? What to make you expect a different result?
Now, you feel say Cameroon could remain so without elections ever being capable of changing power?
Yes, fact.
You know, then you are uncertain. Now, in 1945, if you will ever talk say this, so a black man will sit in the White House.
That
no
different
man
case that.
Not different case.
Not different case.
Different case for Cameroon. For Cameroon, it's different case.
I said, I beg my talk. I beg my talk. Oh, we don't be inside the sheets. Who send no pity because ki isobu? Now people they were diaspora. Who send people southwest? Me iki I border southwest all the tuna amber. Why gendarme the key army? Why army the key police? Una want say una want for military. Una all military the kill yourself. When I see una the set they say the kill yourself. See, we don't have to do nothing. We don't already decide say some of we. If you like, we will turn at Pont Atanga the way the roto say me never come back for southwest or northwest. Because you know ever do for inside something, you see anything, you go bang bang, then you see the inside. Why when I need to go ask Capo Daniel? Why when I need to go ask Capo Daniel say why he don't slice come up for the matter? When I can't talk for here, and people they can't talk for here, when I go talk with the only height. Because me, I'll have a video when I see me. For talk say me, I don't see and say it no go water. That's my own point. Who join the like boy black back? Who tell me they make one of federal state? They make I continue. Because for una, it no go water. Between una, they bias too much. The bias for una bad belly is too much. I will never form something in the country. We never see form that not never even be like say we not even get any territory. We not the kind group there for my way we go fight for be president. Hello, who does that? We not see the other world the way they don't fight for getting independence. That's so they be do am. Now so they don't do am. We not ask that question. Where are the years when I talk about Amba, they think they bite my belly because people they know people they say they fight the highest fight them. We saw the day today. Una not make it die. Una make it die. Say some person some hero don't die. No, una not make him. No man not talk about him. To know now pull lock die with 2 weeks mind and me go do hospital. I be see him. The point I say they don't give some people them power. Because the first day I come with the grandson life, I talk say if you get atomic bomb. Hello, I will send them only for that place them. People the way because people they were diaspora first of all. Me I don't be forgive one of them. Because they don't cause all the damage, all the shit over there for inside. They don't make the picking the boy them. They don't be for the left way. Some boys say no if he come out again with bush. The thing don't turn active. Go stand for 1 month. When man will find something to chop. When Cameroon strong, we not support them. You people are evil. You are evil. If you didn't say that evil. You go support me, go stand me for 1 month. When man will find something to chop. You don't be Cameroon day. You make 1 month. When them if you go stand, chop past you.
I said, bro, why you need to focus on the consequences? Why you need to focus on the cause? You be like saying they accuse Anglophone
on the
of
cause,
which cause? Hey, Frenchman, shut your mouth. Hey, Frenchman, just go down. Don't talk to me. Frenchman, don't talk to me. No, talk to me, Frenchman.
Which cause the way black man will pick gun, I don't want to know Frenchman.
Una give me 1 minute, man, round up. Una give me 1 minute.
When any terrorist open him up, so
una give me 1 minute, man, round up.
The most backward race on earth na black race. Which cause to the fight am? Which cause to the
when
fight
they see Baba round up, then tick. They pick up because I'm called tick.
Una want tell me say, okay, as speaking you know go school. The war me say you can even know how to read when you want fight war. How you go be say you don't know how to read A and B, then you want go in the fight war. Deep picking the way they want to fight the war. How una want me the school me they no go school? How do money succeed for fight the war now? Now my point that why they bring up. Who look something them who let go that thing them first. To see how the thing will go. It's too much.
That one the way they don't go school, so then they go office, they tell them me they speak French or they don't get no job.
The English say they speak their language. This English say you talk
this Frenchman, leave me my tongue now.
Why you delay emphasis for English? Why you delay
forget
emphasis for English?
I know actually no question Frenchman. No talk to me.
Your language na English. Why you
Frenchman? No talk to me. Where?
You be Cameroonian. French, your language na English.
Frenchman, no talk to me. I get for learn my point.
You don't get no point. You the talk point where no make sense.
It didn't make sense.
This is no be quiet.
Guys,
why you emphasize so French? Why you need talk say you don't be colonized with English?
Ma talk. Man go go school, go Yaoundé. Then they go force the mommy talk French. French na our language.
English na your language.
Who's the integrity?
When a Cameroon platform, which country you come out? Sierra Leone.
English na your language. My language no be English. I know if you go for England. By the way, I don't be England for a couple of time.
Una
I
need
not
to
ever be for England as a black man so be respected.
avocat de femme.
I not ever be for France as a black
Avocat
man
de
that be
femme.
respected. A grandson.
Metric talk back.
I said, it mean them. When I just focus now for consequences, not even focus on the cause. So you, when I say will be African, will be Cameroonian, will be all this thing them so. But when you go for the French people in that region, they treat you like say you know be Cameroonian, bro. Like
Who be French people?
Inside Cameroon. I tell you, the man.
Una wait.
Who be Frenchman? Who be Frenchman?
I say avocat de femme. Una mute avocat de femme. It didn't say deeper life don't contaminate.
Deeper life, it be some slow money.
Slow, okay. You will fast talk more, yeah.
At the talk, just slow down, slow down.
Hey, Pana pitch the rapper so na English.
I see people wait to hear me one story and say no. This
No, wait, no, really wait. You know, talk one story. Trick finish.
I say when the reason why I sound so now because I don't come up here for a long time, but my heart today pay, my heart today with Anglophones because now my identity that I no be no Cameroonian, I no be no Southwest or Northwest, I be Southern Cameroonian, plain and simple. So when I focus on the consequences, when I don't focus on the cause. If man can your house destroy everything for your house, you go just don't do nothing. Francophone to destroy all the institution where Southern Cameroon will get them. That will integrate. Una talk so witty. Una not even address that. So now one will just shut up one up because no, don't say nothing about it, right? If not, it's not good, right?
I say I should be colonized. So you don't start to talk the language of the colonizer.
But you call
yourself Southern Cameroon.
Avocado from Shut up your mama talk.
I see the way you be colonized. You don't start to talk the language of the colonizer. Right?
Man, shut up your mama talk. My life.
You be colonized. That's why
who is support Amber? Wait.
Now, due to the fact that you be colonized, so you talk of Southern Cameroon.
Avocado Malano, you this Frenchman, when I don't even get no integrity.
I'm not be Frenchman, by the way. I'm a black man. How you refer for a black man as Frenchman? I'm a black man.
Yeah, just like you refer to
black man, I know
just like you refer to
Frenchman, a white man. Likewise, Englishman, a white man.
No, stop for the talk. Just shut up. Just shut up.
From Manulan, I be Manu picking.
Shut up, you be Manu man.
100% I be black man.
No, not interview. That man
I be Manu man.
He addressed.
I be Manu man. If you be Manu man, it means you be a sell out Manu man.
Man, she more man. Shut up your mama talk.
If you be Manu,
shut up your mama talk. You be the sell out.
You be the sell out Manu man.
Because I be the biggest part African, but I have to address the truth.
You know get you from Manuland. You know get you freedom fighter. With my American me understand.
Bro, shut up your mom. Now my time.
Nelson Mandela when I did take him as my hero. Nelson Mandela all the beef for South Africa.
But coordinator now support for talk now.
Avocat, never make trick finish. Why?
God say no say I respect na.
TikTok be main insult. If he's so insulting.
Only cut it too now. Aga there. We not cut it. TikTok.
Yeah. So we will know so we don't experience how Francophones discriminate against we when we go for Douala Yaoundé. They call we all this name them. They just stigmatize we elected to join these people, but when we go for that region, they call we all these names. Like
it don't ever happen for you in particular. Because you say we say the boy for America, you
talk like black man. If one talk, may talk like black man.
Now how black man get to talk?
It don't ever happen for you. That's the way talk so. It don't ever happen for you.
But it don't happen for America.
You grow for America. You talk about Cameroon.
Talk like black man.
Black man, they talk like how?
Identify the cause, so you fight for a just cause for a black man. Talk like a black man.
Black man get for talk like how?
Black man talk. Black man they talk for no. You are using the.
Who say?
You want talk. You want talk.
I say I don't live paying for a very long time. Now why that my speech don't change? My speech don't change because I don't live paying.
Why they drop that man now?
Why and me wanna drop una for muting or Drake continue.
Someone say I just say I don't say shut up. Shut up, no be insult. Just shut up. Just shut up. Let me
I beg,
continue.
I
Just
know
shut
na
up.
bring avocat back for up. The net drop person so.
I beg when I bring that man back, I beg.
They wanna mute here, I beg avocat. Na just drop it say may no over. Avocat if I make talk, if the tongue are full, you respond later, I beg papa. Drake, now leave me talk anyhow way tongue fee go.
Okay,
Talk,
man,
talk.
just rush. The thing I said, Francophone the life for pretend. They will act like say, you know, everything I'm talking about does not exist. But if you go for the Francophone that site, the men they will
This.
disrespect you like they want me to
Oh,
speak
Prince, you
French
don't
for
come.
office.
Oh,
They want me to speak French for office. They want me to speak. If you don't speak French, they'll insult you. They call you Bamin. That means you're a fool. That's a fight.
You
In
don't
fact, when I don't get for like me or agree, but now they fight that.
you
So
don't
what
have
is happening now is the consequences of what has been happening.
okay.
it don't happen for you in particular.
Thanks, Happy Talk.
Now who they propose for talk?
Nadura King.
Though I don't dare here since talk.
Okay, good evening, everyone. I appreciate the fact that we all did here for maybe share our ideas about the common goal we concern all of us. Please, let's be mature and civil. It don't make sense. Say maybe grown up will she don't talk, they insult each other. We fit get different ideas and opinions, but it no mean say might be rude to you. I never ever know you just because my opinion be different from yours. For me, that kind of thing that they be, I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways, for thing we trick with the talk, I understand when this struggle we start, all we, or almost all we be supporter. Because we know the reasons why the struggle we start. I be lost my years of school and I was okay with it. Because I be know way to way all we try for gain for the struggle. So but now, so if people they be against now because we don't completely shift from the initial objective of that struggle. Now, so all those people that they fight for me, I consider them terrorists. I know they see anybody as an Ambazonian fighter. I know they see anybody as a leader. For me, if you are into this shit, you are a terrorist. For me, now so I say I'm
The biggest now respond to this francophone, this French frog. You not be there for the struggle. You are a liar. The biggest terrorist now.
you know.
Grand say,
Prince, I don't tell never issue.
say this
Where would I
terrorist
wait
make
to where?
good people they talk.
I just jump in. I do not respond to this francophone. Now,
No,
French.
why
Say
you
this
go for
terrorist
Congo?
make be quiet. Say
Prince.
this terrorist
Why you
make
for
be
being
quiet.
impolite
Make good
so?
people they talk.
Bro, we not get for insult people.
Why you get for being polite so, bro? Now so una
Now
dey.
so they are terrorists. Blood the day for their hand. Now why that they
Avocat,
talk?
you two
Blood
wait
the day for
up.
their
You
hand.
know, for the francophone, they don't know the meaning of
Doctor
terrorist. So
Amom, you be
It's
Anglophone.
not a fight
you
between Anglophone and Francophone.
You be
who
Englishman.
be you be
Bro,
Anglophone. See me there.
Bro, I don't know why we can't she don't fight. This one no be fight between we Anglophone and Francophones. We know if we can't dey for here the fight, maybe the
Fight say
Francophone
Anglophone. Because the two are trying to
During
fight
thing
so
na the
na
wrong
na
objective.
na so
Na
these
a
terrorists
fight
they dey
against
over
the
blood they dey for
government.
their hand.
Na
Now
fight
give Dora
against
may finish.
I think say this fight na fight against government. No be fight between Anglophones and Francophones. Na fight because we want a better government. We want better governance. No be fight say with the one fight na Francophones then. You know, so no they attack each other. I don't think say it makes sense. As for which I be the talk, I think say anybody wey dey still support this struggle now so na terrorists because the idea don't shift. For example, I dey go Cameroon almost every time. Guess what? I dey stay for Yaoundé, I dey stay Douala, I dey interact with military people them all the time. And it's cool. But if you tell me say I go Bamenda, I no fit go. No be because I dey fear military men, I dey fear na the amber. And that's because they'll kidnap you for no reason. And that's what makes them terrorists. And all these idiots, the way they don't catch them are brought here. They woke up, they say ghost town for this number of days, but they themselves, their kids are okay, that they woke up, do their things. All they know now for just woke up talk. True leaders for me, now people there they get hard for fight. Person like Nelson Mandela, we know how many times he be there on ground. We know how many times they be lucky up, run. Even if you run, if you run, go come back because he be the lead a struggle. Unlike these are weaklings, these are little dogs where they no get spine, that they can't hide them for year. Who call themselves leaders. Those are weaklings. And for me, they're supposed to jail all of them. I don't care. Hate me, like me, that's on you. I know the signal
But
God
no man no fit
organization.
try you are
You
there,
know,
no man. Even
you know.
things wey the that up
They
we am
formed it as social media government, put social media president. They can't be for
Avocat
social
wait.
media, they talk.
Avocat
Weaklings
So
them
follow.
all.
for me, true
Avocat.
leaders, they defy.
The guy said,
Dora, round up.
Okay, man, around yeah, like I said, true leader, that the day on ground you fight, you believe in whatsoever you are fighting in the cause to the point where you are ready to die for it, to the point where you can die. That is when I know you are a leader. But if you just wake up, run, come for here, come seek political asylum, and then they for here to instigate people, then back home, they despise you are not a leader, you are a coward. And if I see any of those people in real life, I will tell them in their faces, you are a coward, you are a bitch. And I'll tell them. You know, and for we, I think say the way forward. Now, say me we encourage, me we send, me we try to educate our people, especially those back home in these regions. Make them start to fight these terrorists themselves. That's the only way we're gonna get them out. The government not easily get them out like that. I don't literally sit down with some very top government official. I ask them like, how difficult is it for now to just take some bomb all these idiots, kill them? You know, they'll be like, no, we can't do that. You know, they tell me, say, no, we cannot do that because casualty go there. But I be pissed about the fact that I know if you go home, I go Bamenda because we get a bunch of illiterates with guns who wanna control me. Personally, if you put it for my face, say talk, you know, if he talk, but just because he get gun, if you want to talk for me, so that shit annoys me. So we get for educate our people back home. Maybe we know say that their life that they lost. No be this, you know, they affect these terrorists over here who call themselves leaders. Now they're picking, they know they go school. Now their livelihood that they cut short. They know they know they think of money. So I think that the heads in that of it do no educate them. Say it's high time. I don't care if they call you black leg. If you know who say any amber there, you feel talk me they kill them. Talk me they kill them. You know. Me they wipe all of them out.
Round up.
Okay. So that is my roundup. Thank you.
Mulu na wait. Me mulu million na wait talk. Then Prince go talk.
Yeah, I don't see Nancy, I dey always be for along here every time we
Yes, I know.
we don't talk say more be respectful.
Bexy, I'll pull you down, bring some person up here, no mama.
No problem.
Okay, thank you. I want a power tap. When I enjoy the life, una power tap, una share the life. See people they still share the life. Thank you guys so much. Power tap, share the life, send gifts. Now gifts. May the likes go up.
Yeah, we suppose to give a place because this a platform, a powerful platform, and we suppose respect the norms. So not that because say we get this situation where the day they happen for pay, or we come to can take their own small house where you keep and for say no, if you gather one or two people for turn them into any kind of house, it don't make sense. And they talk so because of the way my other guys they know they insult each other here. Your platform not be another kind of platform. The fact that you give it a chance, you know means your girl can't respect you, man. Okay? Even any man get the way he had the heart for this discussion discuss our own way. No, no say this place near place. We don't build that for long. Even we get our own say okay, we amber or no amber. The fact that you give it a chance, say no, she done for you. You talk say no insult, more hold and tight. Then for them, other party man will be the talk say we change pay through election. For me, I know say and say be possible. Yeah, as I know say and say be possible. For see say this time where places the hot so where you go say okay, oh, may they give you chance, may they give people a chance, may they give vote. The vote will pick count. It will change the situation. For me, a big no because I dey talk so me say I be I don't be for play for long. Even I know they play for now. I know as the Mutumbu they play for down there. Yes. For the other side, the Domoro change hand. The Domoro change hand to no be so that the Domo be there before. The Domoro change hand, and now why that plenty people the fascists say no. The Domoro shit for different side.
I always pay attention to.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Any man get opinion. As I'm a party man talk, and first time where they don't be commode, all man be go there with full chest. But now when people start taking for their own kind style, hey, all man say no. If they see the party man, they don't get a different motive. They carry the program go from. So when they don't shift back, so when they don't shake go abroad, some kind one they don't remain for some kind side. So if you are brother to the talk with own kind fashion man say no, this one I say the. When are your opinion? But for me, what you mean I say and I say what you. Now, no route, no surrender. If means there for we for carry iron, bole order la republic de no. No pass for authority no. We suppose concord the idea all three have go to bad people they be. Yes, no mean better people there. Because we say the road situation they go down way. By demand they attack them, but they come back up fire and petition them, picking them, do kind thing them. What don't come for the kind situation say na situation where area way no clear. We no say no clear. But when I find people there, they define una. Now no can answer long see grand remedy when they don't be fit for do anything. Una light and na matches put them off or down. Burn in a house. Now which kind people they there where they talk na train people there. Una go find people there they define una. If these people there they find una can attack una take one or two people put her for down. Una go inside bush una go put them. No na say una go come for innocent remedy there no remedy them no. Put all them for down with picking them or put her inside fire. Put her which kind this in the that. So for me na say no federation. If na say no they go bole and all we no make the bole all we. If na say they go bole and all we make the bole all we.
You make the bole with you, not the talk say we.
I don't story you at the story part. Give me chance
for yourself.
Now you get the platform.
Deeper life na first of all. Deeper life na first of all about military.
Because you get the ball LV. No, you there you want talk for yourself.
No man give me respect. She don't quiet.
You there with me. You know consent for full life.
No man give me respect. Give me a story. The grass don't give me chance.
The story with you. Only I talk when you talk for so he gave which kind of sense. He make which kind of sense. Would they for you now for the talk we opinion learn from each other. The preach now only evil. You say so see for preach evil easier. The easiest thing for do now for preach evil. All we feel decide not talk evil, yeah. It no go make no difference. So you try to talk something where if he bring peace, thing where people feel learn to change their mind. I tell you, after 10 years, if you never change your stand to the Ambazonian stuff, that means you're a terrorist.
Shut up, the biggest terrorist now, yo. Deeper life will be the biggest terrorist.
After 10 years, man, I tell you, every science will change its stance. Every science will know, science will change its stance.
Including your family.
They will not stay there for the same position. So for 10 years, will never change. Will there for the same position.
You get for act yourself, say you'll be promised or crush you for 2 weeks. Wait till happen for 10 years.
I said, now we unite Southern Cameroon and La Republic du Cameroon. Now we unite Southern Cameroon. Wait till the Cameroon Independence Day. Why
Mulu finish.
So me I don't see na iron be the only solution. Iron to iron. No see who go surrender.
Exactly, brother.
Okay. Prince.
Hey, Simais, must talk. How for you, Mama?
Cool.
Yeah, first of all, I appreciate your effort. Yeah, you deserve a gold medal, courage. I want just to respond to that that other lady. You don't come out. You be talk about something, say kidnapping, they kidnap their own brother. I tell you, the only kidnappers, the way they exist for inside Southern Cameroon, Ambazonian, and Tanganji and Makepe, the proxy fighters. No genuine Ambazonian fighter, no they kidnap. No one. The only kidnappers where they exist our territory now, Tanganji with Poison and my country people, they are fighters. Then the other one to say, you know, if you go back home. I don't know what you mean because I be there my village. I just come back for pay. I be there Amazonia 2 days ago, so I don't know what you mean. So yeah, nothing that I want just nothing that I get down for now. Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. You wanna do?
The man you say not be Ambazonia because my accent won't change. Fear.
And now the worst that when people focus on people that accent them. Focus on the message. What's right with the accent?
So when man go La Republic go start talk French, or say one being a Frenchman, I just watch out for the man man.
Pastek.
I did, mom. I did. Smile most of good evening and a good morning for our side.
Inside foreign politics. You didn't also be Cameroonian. Muna leave Cameroon politics for Cameroonian them. We the American man. No, they can't confuse we here because talk where they can't talk for years. So now we defeat the pains because now we the Cameroonian them. The politics so no go talk American politics. Donald Trump don't pass una for day. Una go talk about you. Go for una platform them.
Bro, you don't make no sense. No, it goes crucial.
I don't care. I say you don't say I don't tell you not be Cameroonian first of all. You can't talk marginalization for Cameroon where you don't care we say they born you for America.
Pastek.
Yeah, I did for your mom, I did for your I salute all man. Yeah, which I want to come for and I say, I know say for all the two sides, all we would do for the platform. Normally, some of we get a personal difficult they more don't face it depend we. Some people then the way they want just talk, so let me them then know some other people then. But which I want to put on for and I say what I don't dey talk for comment section. I don't dey give my own point of a comment section. All the two sides, whether Amber or La Republic, all the two sides they at fault. And now, my own proposal, I think say the way forward, I say which the two sides and for she don't for table. Because for example, if we point only on Amber, when the problem is start, all we be support them. Now, who ask the question now? All that we will support them, that people there they be catch and lock them. We all we stand. But the somebody say they never release them. But when they talk now say, oh, move sensitize this one, they made the end the struggle. But when they end the struggle, that people they now where they do for Konange, they don't move them. No, they never move them. Now for La Republic side too, La Republic when crisis they go on, all the two parties and again. La Republic and the way that they supply guns, supply even catching them for the very amber them. Same they use and fight. When they cause that chaos, when that chaos go on, they get their benefit, they get them. Whether their allowances, then whether they get their own benefit them. So what you are talking about? Say what you more over then carry politics go down for a person like say one day the brutal people them for group here. We all the two side them. If all the two side the fish down for down top for one table, even though they go, if they separate, they separate. In our federation, they end them for day. Because if we first of all look and like we angry for them, what I would do now, how wait to do now, wait only for the group. We see get only for here with the talk for here. Only enemy is come up for one media for here. Because I think fine say if they not end the thing today, fine. More no thing say the thing not end. We're picking them, we're ground picking those fight the issue. So if some of you want me to come with some shallow way to end the thing today, yes, think about you're picking your grand picking tomorrow. Your grand picking to go fight it verified. So I only talk my own assertivity. Make the two party them they should down for table because all the two parties they gain and all the two parties them they cause brutal action them. If Amber cause brutal action, La Republic cause its own brutal action. If Amber the gain, so one or two mafia, then La Republic to get onto where the supply inside Amber where they took shock of a gain. And where you look and sometimes they say even we anglophone, they should be very minor. That's something where they go on. They don't take a lot of resources then for we. They don't take the one for Limbet. Even presently they will talk now, so they run out there for we again. They don't shift and go down for Kribi. So it automatically says the system get on where they. So either we come for a dialogue, we dialogue together. If we say that dialogue no go any man way own way apart, then say we can quarter for a year. They talk so La Republic, this one you be anglophone or you be this. Because even at the end of the day, we see decide to be together, or we just end up on shallow way, we will see the go quarter for Yaoundé. And we will see the fight for social media. So some people can talk say, oh, you be anglophone, some want to say you be francophone. Every day we'll quarter all the quarter. So the only thing I say either will end for on top table. Or if they want to fight all over five, although it pain me, it do pain me. If they want to go all to a fighting way, nobody ever win war. When war do want end, the most she done for table. So only end na say me the two parties she done for table because nobody always say the only beg say me Amber stop kidnapping, Amber stop this one. The Republic to the kidnap. If some of we don't know, I day for down. I run day for down for almost 6 years inside the crisis. I get my own difficulty I face for Amber in hand. I get my own difficulty I face for the Republic in own hand. So I'll finally say and say that either we should not for one table discourse. So on side we talk around Sukum because on side we run Sukum.
Bro.
At the end of the day, some small mafia they will see the count up again. So this and that, so let's see. And now we don't have some point where no man they want even Sukum. All man they only feel like if it's Sukum now, they'll look and say weak. Any man only feel like if it's Sukum now, they look and say weak. So either the two party them, one will sensitize for year. So at the end by saying one will sensitize for year. Move to the back de la Republic say me they should down for table for a genuine dialogue so that they will release the people that will be study crisis with them. Me all money had be cool. I think have it end for year for my short talk now have it end now for the moment for year.
I want to respond to Pastor. when you talk about begging, now so you will make this my country people and you proxy fight at the time and you will start to say, we need the beg for negotiation. We will fight them until they surrender. Run. That's the only thing. They will leave Ambazonian. They will promise a grocery for 2 weeks. This is already
Hey,
getting to 8
who say
years,
you dey
bro.
stay? You, who
They
say you
go,
dey
they go
stay?
pick their ball run.
Who
Forget
say you dey
about that. You know
stay?
they
Who
beg
say
them.
you dey?
I did Manfi, I did Manfi, I did my county, I
Na
did my.
lie, na lie, big fat lie. Say you dey
We
Manfi.
will fight them
Okay, I
till
beg back.
tomorrow. We beg,
I
we
just say
beg, we beg.
something.
Eh? Thank you.
Una news tie down now where they say what's una dey una say una dey Cameroon. Because una know so we go attack una say una don't go hide for diaspora.
Life, leave me other man talk now.
You
Jasper.
the American man, you know, I know be go meet to
Yes,
Akata
I
them.
did.
You
I
na begin
did.
talk Donald Trump for that side. Come on for here.
Tanganji, when I did the same people then.
Go the talk at Donald Trump will Akata them for the na Cameroon platform this.
Deeper life. Leave a mood talk abeg. I dey salute all una first for house.
That's fire.
Yeah, please, paper.
Yeah, I salute all una. I don't be for background first. I will come with a follow up. What don't follow up for background? Be in the comment section and the ongoing, how anyone dey express your own how they feel about the discussion. I want talk. My first start citing someone here. Purpose there. I want try for it's an advice. Maybe or might just will communicate for deeper life. I don't take note say for here we not just then assist for tribal and say more share ideas here if we get a solution or advise each other but now for the side some kind of thing them about one another because the one brother Dora King that way he come for here he talk a lot of things about terrorists killing jailing arresting leaders all sort of shit but I realize a deeper life no talk no nothing I need to be in support and then when brother Muli he come he try to talk about the iron to iron the respond with shooting killing and all the rest that time I see brother Deeper Life he enter for the talk in response against Muli which is very wrong any man even have to
No,
share an
but
opinion.
no. But the one way to do and I use tell me, I tell you, anybody gets it, some people get their opinion, some people get their position. You don't talk from hearsay. The position either against the war. So you get for not say anything where you, so that point no be you go just kicking her against anything when her against. You don't talk from the beginning. Some people they can't give na opinion there. You get Eric where can say any play where we need to go now for day. So do your own part. Do your part. Do your own part, Jasper, because if you look at another person a part, you'll forget your own part. We want hear from you. Your own now fit teach you. Some man they can't wait like Grand Agbogi but don't give your own part. Some people
Yeah.
they deal with it. It be just be kind of you really say the dance, but they talk fine. You understand? So people learn from it. Some man go
Yeah.
come, he no go talk anything, make some man let the job vex na vex. The blast na
Okay.
amber. Some man they go blast na republic. But this is a moderate place. You when you
Okay.
come do your own part, will
No,
hear
I
ya.
get the point. I get the point. No, and I just say for yeah, I feel like maybe when someone can we, understand, we get for try for, educating, making me understand. Me, nobody just can't start to talk against because someone, go only take that thing just end like that. It go, someone go the vex sort of thing because any man you just talk anything like
But what do
That
you
being
mean
said,
by but wait, what do you mean by some man no just take a end am like that? I want know.
no, with the fact like if the man can talk something you support the person then another person can talk and you start being against it aggressively. What does that
Then
mean?
now, no, but
With that
that
being
no,
said,
you don't talk that way. I don't repeat. What do you mean by that statement? Say somebody no go take him like that.
like is as a problem if you can talk to me in a way and I'll get angry when I say when taken like that is
But we
get me
not
angry.
pass on statement the day where I don't like.
Yeah, the instance have been
Now
running
you
for
the
like
one
4 hours.
interpret the
Thank you.
statement for
In
your
my
own way.
AWS
That
Maybe me
account.
are the
I
one
don't know how.
misinterpret and but now I don't put that for you say some
Yeah.
person they wait for year we don't come no. You don't blast la republic. African Jaya don't leave it for you, don't talk for long. He is for the war. You understand? So person if he talks okay, the way you talk African Jaya, I don't like the way you talk carry for heart. No.
Mm.
Any man they give your opinion, so you no go be na the one where some man no dey for amber. You start being as some kind of Ben statement. I no like fuma.
Now so
Make
that they do when they not get
dey for
no logical
Nobody,
for
argument, we
moderate
put them for
place.
you
table.
know.
You
When
do
una
not
not
even
get,
get
when una
that.
lack logical argument, and so una they come, una they start threatening
Okay,
people.
that
That
being
is
said, let me
terrorism,
give my
bro.
opinion. That being said,
Yes,
let's put
man,
that aside.
yes,
You
talk
not
with
get
the
no
hearing.
logical, convincing argument for put on for table. We would logically prove una say that war on a primitive guerrilla war nonsense. Would logically prove and for table for all panel. But una own for start bring threats, say una go key man because a person bring open logic
You be the
put on for table
biggest.
for
You be
you.
the biggest
So
nonsense. Now
other
you the
man don't
kill
come here,
innocent
talk about
Ambazonians. You
Cameroon.
be
Ambazonian
Wait,
francophone.
say
una,
he talk about
You be the biggest.
marginalization.
una,
At the end
make
of the day, he say
Jasper
they
talk.
burning for America.
Una be kill innocent Southern Cameroonians, man. Stop noise.
Yeah, I say Prince and Deeper Life here. You know they say una come on for one compound. Jasper talk.
Yes. Okay. This is my own contribution. This for the very same situation. They fight this, so all we would talk for here. I don't know whosoever is involved or whosoever. 99% of we are all involved in this crisis. And this crisis, it touch and it affect each and every one of us. So before the crisis one start, each and every one of us will be aware of this crisis. And 99%, or let me say 90% of us will be gladly join like the protest or whatsoever, and will be support, will be post about social media, will be share them into links, and will be give any or no more support will be given that time where the crisis will start. If today things don't go south, and then a lot of us once that is done now, they talk against other people the way a lot of them, they don't put their lives on the line for years, and a lot don't go down because of this cause. At what point we check and say we help the if we don't decide today say no, okay, me more level me the country be solved by vote for which way, and even in the next how many years we really check say the country so if it ever be solved by vote, how many people don't die today? The war start now how many years today? It's over 8 to 9 years today where it start. People they don't die from children, grandmothers, youth, and all the like. People don't die on daily basis. So you want when I want tell me say the government where they in place never understand say people the war a war within a country where it not supposed to happen, where they know the cause, where they supposed to solve the problem. The mistake where plenty of you they do and I say we will know they in that part of say the Ambazonian, the leadership of the Ambazonian and the government sector. We check say what can stand so or what gather for social media. We talk, it will assist, it will change, so it will change something. It's like it cannot change so long as we not get that power if we make any decisions. So all the one with the man can't you know the man a terrorist, it no will change nothing for no place. It's better we reserve our energies because we know they in that ranking, we know they in that position. We will say we make a decision like how we feel call say no, let's go down 6. None of you will there for we not get that power, so we call 6 or goes down. None of you will there for you call announce goes down. None of you will there for you call deploy military, me go for Bamenda, me go for so and so corner go do something. So a lot of this will talk them. It is not going to help because 99% of the talk the way that I don't hear it happen for here now either. I'll be the I know one I support La Republic, I support Ambazonian front and back talk, which is not helping. Which it need help people no way.
So are you for or against?
Jasper.
Who side be you support Ambazonian or you know the support or you support La Republic? Where to be your side?
I need support no man. I need
See,
support
then
no
why you
man
can't
because
hear for can talk?
listen.
But see, na debate for debate is either you are for or you are against. So you know
Don't tell me
the kind of
when
they are
people
not
you
understand.
don't force me. You cannot tell me to belong. You can tell me
But
say
what
I
to be
go
your side?
belong.
If you
I'm
go get side, you know,
listen.
choose side
No,
for
bro,
example.
but
Maybe
some
can
You
you
no go
can
force me.
advise
You know
no
what tell
man.
me
for
to
his
do.
safety, no be
No,
any
you
man
don't
one
get, bro.
can
You
come
don't
No,
go
online
this
this
side.
not
can
If
give
you
their
if you
opinion.
care
not
about
for
If
safety,
safety.
not participate.
if somebody no feel
Excuse
safe,
me.
let
This
him
is not for safety. It's not for safety or whatsoever. You know what tell me say I choose whether I belong for outside or belong for outside. I'm just giving an opinion and I try to make a more understand on small sense where there's something say
But
all
wait
we
to be
there for
aside, no,
here.
bro. You know if you can't there for me, the jump left, jump right. You need to talk no nothing. Man, no hear me.
Deeper life mute.
I
Jasper.
dey give a contribution.
Jasper. I want to ask you
Yes,
some
madam.
question.
Yeah.
So let's when they say debate, when they debate and they debate a situation where they go on right.
Yes.
Debate is not solution. You know what's debate, right?
Yes.
Voila. When you see for both, you see debate. Okay. When people
Mm-hmm.
they want to start understand what they happen, They start by talking about it. From that talking, they debate. They ask questions to understand in it. Don't you think to start looking for a solution is start talking? You cannot start looking for
Sometimes it's to
no.
start talking.
Yeah, you need to talk, you need to communicate to
Of
understand,
course.
then
Of
you look
course.
for solution. Because
Of
if
course.
people know they talk, everybody they keep quiet. Everyone they swallow them. See like me,
Okay.
I talk and I call the man for you say kumkuma is when I do I dey confuse now who. If they need talk, I go find no say now who. I go dey think that a different person when as another person. You understand? So
Yeah.
some it's our from the beginning when I started the program, I talk say now we fight. Francophones they talk am every day, pa. Because I now see why Anglophone person can't stand talk say more no talk am. Go tell Francophones and say let them make them not talk am. Because you know they know the feel the pain pass we. They know if an iota. They are just talking because they want to talk. Because they think it happen, they feel say na topic where they get for talk am. But they know they talk with any pain. Now why that some people they come here when they don't quarrel their people, they talk with too much emotions. You understand? Francophone man not ever climb for some pan, they talk with emotions. Because you never touch shit, except the ones that they stay for Anglophone zone. So if we talk some more not talk I think Francophone are the first people they wanna get for first go for the go talk to me, they not talk and not be their matter. Because I don't see any reason why Francophones go to talk about the Ambazonian war and they will be concerned they talk about Tampa. So for me, I be sorry, your opinion of which I respect them may not be a valid point. No be point. Because from the first that I started, I said we need to talk about it. Because sometimes when people they talk, their mindset they even cool.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Say all this talk, it boils down to Akam. I not choose say I support Ambazonia or I support La Republic, which I'm not going to do
Yeah,
that.
in a deeper
I just
life,
come.
yeah, they judge me where you stand. I know, and now when I ask no man where you dey, who say I know they. Now you and deeper life they talk that one. But me as a host, I don't care where you dey. Now when your opinion you talk something, I feel talk say okay, you don't get your own point. But the one where you don't enter my head, I just put a stop because I dey for media and I dey for phone camera. One on the talk, na me dey hear all thing and I dey feel am. So the one way you no enter my medulla on blagata. One I know say if you even put a man trouble, I just put full stop for that one. Yeah, no pa.
No,
You
it clear.
understand? Yes, thank you.
It
So
clear.
so we need to talk about it. It's important.
Okay, no. Well, if I just talk with you, I feel because sometimes some man voice will be heard, but I bet you this which way to go on now for Issa Cameroon, it be beyond which way a lot of people they see him. And no matter which way the people they try say they see or way they fit do, no matter how they try, if it's not channeled on that very damn say if they not take that channel, which way is supposed to be done until that day, nothing no change. There is a
So
lot going
what
on
do you
that even me I
propose?
don't know. A lot of us don't know.
Okay, what do you propose?
Mm.
What do you propose? What you
Of course,
propose?
as a citizen of this country, I need peace because I'm on ground. I need to talk places. I did for Europe or whatsoever. I did on ground. The ghost town, whatsoever thing. I have businesses that are going on that have been shut down. I'm not happy about it. I need peace. But I will not stand to condemn that no, La Republic has caused a lot of damage or Ambazonian has caused a lot of damage. My own, I just talk that talk I talk say plenty of you will talk what talk will be irrelevant. I know will help no way because none of us not in that point of making any decisions. Now from the talk I don't hear people they talk and here. Yes, if any man just come here, you talk and say no, we need na peace. But as soon as a lot of people they want support and say no, I demina for this side, I demina for this side. We need peace. Where that peace get for resort to a dialogue.
Okay.
That's just the final point. Let's preach
I say,
peace.
bro,
More
good
no
point.
they
I go
talk say
touch for you.
no.
Good point.
Why we not do one? Me the boy they stop fight. Me they drop gun. Dropping gun will
Why would
never solve the
debate
problem.
now? We
Even
need
as they were
peace.
brothers, so our brother they were brother Pastek. He come out talk for year. Even if they drop the gun today, we're picking them. We'll fight that fight. So dropping gun is not even the solution.
I said, Cameroon are the only country where don't fight civil war. Angola, they never fight. Congo, they don't fight heavy. See, I tell you, that's where they happen for Southern Cameroon. So, and not just the beginning. See, Cameroon, they so all man the vex. But Melike, they very wounded. And Wondo, they SSF, they vex. Douala the vex.
So
Man
deeper,
tell you me, yeah,
deeper life.
that's why when I make am for this, so we go when he go reach level where all Cameroon go there for that level where all man carry machine.
You know something.
Una go wrong
For
go
me
height.
first, deeper life. Excuse me, bro. For me first, when at the person they talk about this crisis a lot, where you know fed they on ground. I need the first take his side because they don't know. Now we will do on ground, we know it will first of it talk best. Because when I want to for different side, I believe one are for 1 or 2 comfort zone the way when I need fit in the feel and when I just talk out of which one I see on social
You
media.
talk that one for me, and support the fight. Now talk for people where they sponsor the war where they say they be Ambazonian leader. Then you can't talk for me, huh?
No, based on what you really talk, based from your response.
Your patron then they for say your boss them. Who say your boss?
You play with this, so your problem not even say me they make peace. Your problem is that there is one side that is causing chaos, and that side needs to be eliminated. You don't even want peace.
I tell you something here. Me first of all, I don't even believe say Cameroon get government first of all, because now France all the way say so now manipulation. France don't manipulate Cameroonians and we fight each other. France,
bro, that we don't give a fuck about that.
If you show me one country inside Africa where you not get tribal problem, any African country get the very problem where Cameroon get away. If some tribe they for power, now that very tribe they be minister, governor, it happen even for Nigeria. Nigeria they complain for they say
if that's some part realize and then one side for me they make amendment.
Only for Cameroon, only Southern Cameroon be marginalized. They don't talk for they say Bamileke no fit ever be president, so you know
that is their problem. If they cannot stand up to their right, then it's their cup of tea.
Wait, so we
if they don't stand up for their right, then it's their cup of tea. The only man we realize we go wise. If you don't realize, you cannot wise.
Village. We not get village again. That means they say the way for end. If you be say now wait, you can never go school.
Man, not take much of the time. Man just cut short. I mean, other people talk. Man, not take much of the time. This other person if you talk about.
Thank you, Jasper. Legend, yes, legend.
Yeah, mama. Yeah, my auntie. Good morning, everybody. My auntie, I want to say, Duro King and Deeper Life. They get their own side. Me, as for me, I did mean for Ambazonian side. Now I talk my side direct. And they don't talk say as it be so. The Duro King don't talk say if he don't ask government officials say if they get bombed where they fit bomb the boys there, may they bomb them. Then why would they be angry when some people want come here inside the Ambazonian people that
exactly.
Say
that is the question.
Fight the government.
That is the question that nobody can even answer.
If una get side, una get for no say some people then too they get their own side.
Yeah, then why that way we talk our own side and why una the threaten say una want kiwi?
No, now that talk say if they get way for set bomb, may they bomb people then for bush. May they bomb people then for bush. They get for bomb them.
Deeper life, the only inside now violence, which is not good. No man ever told you
we never use them.
When now una
no man
be violence, you so your voice, will open your voice.
Una be angry.
You talk say
una be angry
at the inside violence. I be Ambazonian.
Because una want say more only here.
Why you talk about killing? Why are you talking about killing?
We go for if we dey for peace, we go for day for peace. Say may we find way for solve the solution. But if you dey for your own side, we do. You go for no say we dey for our own side.
Deeper life na Franco.
If you know be Ambazonian, you know supposed to talk for the platform. You know supposed to talk for me.
Na Ambazonian platform is.
Why the crisis?
Ambazonian group?
Why the crisis worry you?
No,
Deeper life. I beg my.
So that's what it is.
If Deeper life, they talk for you say it no be Ambazonian. It be La Republic.
I know be La Republic, bro. I know La Republic. My understanding of
my brother, Deeper life.
You know the ideology. You know the
ideology where you count with the platform because automatically
you understand Deeper life. I don't know if you are a moderator for the platform or whatever. The idea where you count with the platform is not going to help.
Yes. If you be La Republic, then Ambazonian people
the idea that you get a side where you based on or you want choose side or whatever. What we need
if you not do so, how we go do debate?
Which one
if you come
now
debate,
choose your own side.
Deeper life. Let's preach peace.
You don't generation. You know be La Republic. You know be Ambazonian.
Let's preach peace.
Yes, you be La Republic. Now you get for leave Ambazonian and they made a give power for their own people.
What an Ambazonian or La Republic.
In
And maybe no
Ethiopia,
man, nobody can
You
tell me
guys are
how I
funny, yeah?
say.
Deeper life
Una
and
don't
true
run
love
una
na
the run una the
republic.
run una. If you be
Yes,
Ambazonia, you be serving Cameroon
but
like
they be
You
Ambazonian.
one
angry
Why
for
person
why
talk
you run?
now.
they
Accept
be
am,
No.
angry for
assume am.
years time where
Why una no
Ambazonia
one
they
assume am?
talk for it inside the people.
Why una the
They be
promote
angry
something
for
wey una
years
no
time
fit
where
assume am?
Ambazonia they give
No,
power for
You
people.
know,
only
be
say
tell
no
some
be
man
La
something.
Republic.
When
You know be
somebody say he
Ambazonian. You know be
stands
La
for
Republic.
peace, he's
And
preaching
then you stand for
peace.
Usa. You
It
know
mean
stand
I
for
say
I
no be
Ethiopia.
say,
support no
but I
Ethiopia.
man. We
say,
need
now why
peace.
don't me have
Peace
the
be
talk say,
neutral.
Yes,
me have the talk
when
say,
person they
why
make
you
peace, it be
support some, why
neutral.
you
But if
promote
you take
something
side,
way, why
that
you
means
promote
say
some
you know
ideology
get
where you no
for
fit assume
you
am?
know get for talk. You know if
No,
some person
no
to
man
take
need
his
promote
own
no
side,
ideology
you
we
and
no
he
fit
get for
assume.
the
We need
talk on our
peace.
own
The
side
ideology we have to promote, have it
different.
they promote of here na peace. That's all. We need
Okay,
peace. Let's
wait to
advocate
be your
for peace.
strategy.
That's all.
Wait to be your strategy for bring peace, and wait to be your strategy for seeing Southern Cameroon become a sovereign country on its own. You get
I
any
need talk
No,
strategy?
nothing about Southern
you are
Cameroon for
neither
here. I dey talk
an
about
Ambazonian.
peace.
You are
I
neither
never talk
an
nothing about Southern
Ambazonian
Cameroon.
nor a
The
republic
best strategy now for
So
fund the
why
defense
1 year
forces on the
solution?
ground. Deeper life. The best strategy now for fund the restoration, our able brave defense and restoration forces on the ground where they don't hold on for Canada for like 9 years now. Now the best
Right.
strategy for that. And that's
Right.
what they are doing. The
Good.
best
Give
strategy.
give Ambazonian give Ambazonian one massive one bomb where if it just destroy the whole that La Republic, what that La Republic exists again.
Okay. I beg ma just say ma address something. So somebody for the comment section that actually say something will be like a
The
threat to me.
solution na for
I mean,
fund
una
the
leave
boys for
Dora
down, make
talk.
them
Una leave
fight
Dora, make Dora
till the
talk. Una
end.
leave Abeg talk.
So
Yeah.
somebody for
I
comment
don't
section
tire
don't
for listening
actually
Dora for here.
say something where it be like a threat. He say man no ever come back for Cameroon and he don't mark my face.
That's the
So
fault.
no, yeah.
Where?
No, and
For who
can't say
say comment
for comment
section?
the guy
Where?
named I don't know whether Fontem or John Pen or something. So bro, man make this clear. Man make this very clear. Even if now I will not lead at them day for this life, the same time I talk now, at the same time I'll tell them. No, not out of hatred, but because na me nothing where maybe I don't feel, na me know
Bro,
where the struggle don't touch me.
if we become here, we dey preach na
Leave that man
peace.
make talk no, bro.
Bro, man,
Jasper, you don't
finish.
No,
talk for
who
here
dey
for more
preach
than
peace
2
because the
hours,
man
Bro,
dey
bro.
man,
here.
address this
You know why
Leave that
we
man,
strategy.
make
think
that
we
man
escalate,
talk,
they go
bro.
different
Man,
direction.
that man the
Now
No,
talk
because
see,
when
here.
we talk na the
address
real talk we
somebody.
Well, they
suppose to
don't
talk.
give you
If
I
we talk
space
na
address
to make
fight a
somebody.
talk here. You
different
only
thing.
can't expose na your door.
Address
Leave that make
somebody
that man
way.
talk, massa.
I did tell you say somebody don't can threaten me. Say man never come Cameroon. You don't mark
Now
my
so
face
then
like that.
now
For
so then they
address
not
it.
fear them, oh. Not
Okay,
fear
bro,
them.
man, make this clear. I not be scared of nobody. I not be scared of nothing. I did come pay every year. Sometimes I did pay 2 times a year, and I know
Correct.
talk of camp pay just to talk say and all this will not. When I see people there online, man, make this clear. Man, I know the wrong about just because all will come online they talk. Please, you don't know who each other. You know, just can't be run your mouth. You can't do shit.
Shit.
And then for the people there, they talk say we know the take say some
Even
people
you
they
can do
legit
shit.
radical. No, I know
You
beside they do
can do
shit.
shit on
I
your
know
own.
the threaten
Anybody
Never
can do
nobody.
shit
threaten
on his
you.
Now
own.
why that I
Never
never
threaten
threaten
you.
nobody. I
Never
never
threaten no
threaten any
man.
man. Listen,
No,
Una
now
start
listen,
argument. Una
you
start
threaten the
listen.
Ambazonian Defense Force. You say
I
you know
not
inside
threat.
the government. You say you don't ask the government. Say
Yeah,
if he send bomb for bomb the
that
boys them
is
for
my
bush.
opinion,
Okay,
bro.
you
That is
like
now
the
your
my
bomb the bomb the
opinion.
boys
You
bro.
them
get
for
right
Listen,
bush.
to
You don't
bro.
like
you
Listen,
get
dialogue.
right to
listen,
your
listen.
opinion. You be
Just
entitled to
because,
your
Then
opinion.
just because I
why we
get
the
that
Ambazonian no
opinion,
get our
bro.
own right
Wait
for our own
now.
opinion? Now
You
Bro,
only
come when
you
you talk for
una
here, some
get
man
right
don't
for
hold
our
bro,
you.
own opinion.
Some man don't hold you,
bro,
so me not
bro.
share your opinion.
Just
Hmm?
because
Now
I
because
be
your
that
opinion are
extreme,
nonsense. Now why that you feel like say it not be valid?
bro. Just
Okay,
because I be that extreme, it don't mean
for
say
bomb
I
people then
hate
for bush
you
na a
for
good
having your
opinion.
bro. Listen
For
now,
bomb
come
people then
on.
for bush
How
na
will
a
I talk
good
like
Nathan,
this
opinion.
much?
Abi.
You not get no
How are we
evidence to
gonna
back
Nathan,
talk
up
like
all that your
see when
nonsense
somebody
talk.
Yeah,
talk
mama.
shit?
I hear
Nathan,
Now
you.
me, I
Nathan.
be on the screen. Let me talk
I
this
hear
talk.
you.
I don't
When
have to
me
talk like Small thing the way when I talk, man. Listen, just because I be extreme, it no mean say I hate you for your stand, bro. I get my tight party men the way they like you, they stand for
When
Amba.
I mute, so nice to come up for background for some side. When I mute, I beg.
I get my tight men, they should also they get our conversation, them, they did them for Amba, strong. I they give them my point, they give their own. I don't hate them. That is my opinion. They get their own strong opinion. We are just here airing our mind. And we not know the feel. I'm not beside the end of the day, I hate you. Not beside the end of the day, I get a problem with you. I don't get a problem with you, my bro. The problem not be between me and you. Now against the government, where it don't pay the people, and against the leaders, they don't come cause this chaos. Not be against you. No, when I talk, no can hate me for my opinion, bro. No be against me, you define.
No, now the bomb where you talk with
I know the
sex, but
fight
I don't
against
hear.
you. If you say me Amber kill all Cameroon military, I no go blame you for it. I no go judge you for it. That is your opinion. We dey just mainly give our opinion. May we learn how for just talk, keep emotions aside, and just talk like grown up. No be anything
No,
we
we are
person
not
talk.
threatening. We are not threatening Jura King. Say it's not good. What not to say?
No man, no fit threaten me. All them this small now. Come on. I don't first of all go check the
No,
person.
we
And
didn't
that
check
person,
you.
if they
That's it.
pull you from my front, say open your mouth. I dare you. You know talk.
You be
So
iron,
it
but
be
you go
okay.
wait.
I be liar.
Water,
I be liar.
water na
I
water.
be liar.
Door.
I be liar.
Shut
You
up,
be
mom.
God.
No,
Massa.
I be liar. All the way they work, I threaten people then.
Judah King, my brother,
Now, now, now
and
you
you,
chatting say you will send,
now you
may
not
they go
go
bomb
talk
that
say
boy step for
they not
bush.
trade you, they not
Now
trade
you
you.
chatting,
The
no be
very
me.
person who don't go check it,
Now you
this
chatting
thing,
say
you talk
bomb.
say, he no rich, wait, in the put you for your phone. You no trade the person because when you trade the person that way, they like you don't talk the person don't trade you, and you too now you trade the person back. When you trade the person, automatically give an upper hand for the person may trade you more again. So you don't already talk your point. The person, I think they will conversation, you don't hear. And if that person when a wise person, automatically you don't understand which way talk am. But if you come now again, the one may say one trade the person at trade am, you make now the person they like say if you are even there like una they will personal bias or una they will personal something. So I just like I want pass out information. I say when some person don't trade you, you as a wise man as an educated somebody, where you don't advise the person pass all your information, the person don't hear, and when you don't hear, no end up your argument again. Like say you trade the person, I trade again. I draw my own opinion.
Okay,
Okay,
Trick,
I take your opinion.
Trick.
Yeah, I did.
We are listening.
Master,
The prince go talk.
I can't really contribute or say, hey, the foreign accent American, because if you ever, voice your opinion, they don't want to hear it. They'll start using some kind, fake, excuses. So I just did here for listening. If you drop me.
Ah, okay. No one talk again because they say before we now.
Yeah, they say I can't contribute, but so.
Papa, you took a
You have
memo.
something to say, contribute, brother, contribute. Forget about accent. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Wherever people are and they are used to with their accent, you can't blame them. Freshman don't come go. Freshman in come go France go talk about rap French. You say they complain about that one.
See, the problem I say when Anglophone come out, Southern Cameroon go for La Republique, when you start with the talk French, they need to tell you say the fake French. The whites know because he's obligated to do it. But when you don't leave outside for some place, so when you start with the talk their language or you start sounding different, they say you to fake it. It's crazy.
Now,
So
insecurity the word them. Don't worry about it.
it's crazy. Like so. Anyways, I was saying maybe let me just say in fucking English. So I was saying that we can't address the consequences without talking about the causes. So they keep talking about
You guys will keep me will laugh for you.
so they keep talking about the consequences, like the boys, doing what they're doing. We got to talk about the causes. Like before we joined La Republique, right? We had institutions. What happened to them? They were destroyed, right? They never talk about it. They don't want to address that. Every time we try to talk about it, they say, no, we can't talk about it. So what is happening now is just the outcome of the unaddressed, causes. Like I said, the institutions being demolished. All the stigmatization, the disrespect from the francophone. Even though the tribalism, there's a lot of tribalism. You can't go to an office and express yourself properly in English. They want you to speak in French or a certain, tribal language. So we need to address the causes before talking about the consequences. If not, this shit is gonna last forever. That's all I gotta say.
But can you if you pronounce your name for me, pa? Bye. Trick. Why? Now who mute Trick no?
I did myself, so it's straight.
What?
It's straight.
Then this EM for under.
Trick them.
Trick them.
Yeah.
See how these guys here, man. When they say, "Without quarrel me for you," I'm the only one for you. No, sorry me. Even
What
next
do you mean?
pronouncer, I say Patrick them.
Yeah. A problem boy is evil. You know, all the way they do we see them for here to do that thing also.
Pa, you don't get so send me give now. We all American people, all the language.
Only grandma, master. Only grandma, you know, send lion, yeah.
Pa, you cancel, you make so you make the course of your toe, make the course of 120 hand. I the children, I treat my son.
Strict send lion.
See, I'm very serious. I'm very candid for real. Like, I was just
Yeah,
addressing
I
the
know
topic.
now.
Strict, that means the kind of grandma we bring her here. You know if you go for nothing, no.
Hey,
I'm broke. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm just
No
like
one
everybody on
know
this.
that
I'm
we
just like,
asking our coins. No
yeah,
one know.
I'm just like everybody on this planet. You know, I need some coins
Share
too.
coins, share coins.
I need some coins too. So you know,
You don't
are
see
you
to tell about it.
where you stay? You stay in Maryland.
no, Missouri,
Huh?
Missouri,
Donald Trump don't pass
Even
una.
the one where
Go
call
back
an
on
answer
there.
and every year and find safe.
Missouri.
Ha.
It's a Missouri state, no?
Hey, now Missouri.
Yes.
Papa.
The man
I
in
can
Benny
beat
Tom.
you.
The man in rap now. I say you know be Cameroonian. May they use Cameroon politics for Cameroonian.
Make Prince dilute that tongue. Prince mash fire. Dilute that tongue, I beg. Dilute that tongue. When I unmute Prince, make dilute tricky tongue. And I treat them. Whether Prince go come pronounce on a hand, don't know. Oh la la. If I say smiles no only Maryland, Texas, because na Congosa people no. Okay, legend, match fire. Since as priest no one talk.
No, legend don't over talk here. Now legend don't come up for talk now.
No, you know last time I talk because I dey always talk the truth.
If na me, I be the moderator, I for don't put you down.
See, and yes, because I get my own opinion. You get your own opinion. So you wait for respect my own opinion because when you talk against the Amber them.
You be respectful. I want you to like him. You man fit debate with you.
Yeah.
That means you be that kind of person where you be that kind of Amber. You be that
kind
of Amber. If you sit down together with the drink self, with the talk the war way, are they against you? Therefore, no get with problem.
Yeah, now so you get for day.
Yeah, so Amber, now so you get for day.
If you get your own side,
yeah, now so you get for day. You no get problem. So Amber then they where they come for your way. As he talk say yes, you say no. That means say the start calculating are gone.
Okay, more here for school.
No be so.
Okay, more here for school.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pa.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pa.
Yes. I be totally against Amber. Totally against.
Okay.
And my reason being that because for my village, Amber don't kill more than 150 people there. The one know him. Military kill na 2. My village one know him. So any man where they support my big mommy die na because of Amber. Where they kidnap my big mommy go put her for bush as with 12 million.
Your village na both side.
Any person fund up Babisi na my village. It happened from my front. So when I hear any man where they support Amber for corner me, I need to be happy with the person. My big mommy died because of Amber. With Amber,
Big mommy be doing a meal or
leave me talk no.
My brother, when I excuse me, talk. I don't follow
experience.
I'm a Cameroonian.
Leave that mommy talk, I beg. Leave that mommy talk.
When I been a Cameroon, I be a Cameroonian Northwesterner. I get the point. Me in particular.
How talks on 280? They don't keep me die. They kidnap me.
My big brother has been burned.
Ambazonian people there, man.
When I excuse me, man, talk. My big brother has been burned. Has we spent more than 10 million for Bilam. It has been burned when an Amber can light fire for them. And I picking the all one know them. So any man where they talk for me about Amber, till they support Amber, till I die, I don't go ever support Amber. Till me to say I die, I know they will Amber. I don't want to hear anything concerning Amber.
Why they born in a house?
Why they ask you that question? Amber,
Why
they
the
know
passport
what
house
they
can burn now only the house?
The burn the house because Amber na illiterate. They need to investigate no nothing.
Why
Amber
the
na
passport?
He don't
Why the
answer you.
Why
passport
they
So
house
kidnap their
can
kingdom?
burn
legend,
the
Why they
only
let him
Amber
talk.
they kidnap their
Legend, now
kingdom?
that
You
man it's
must be
time for
reason.
talk.
You want to talk on my own place?
When I know be cream and talk.
Legend,
Huh?
look at me talk, myself.
Legend, leave
Who
that man
finish,
me
Talk,
finish.
talk.
Papa,
Leave that
Talk
talk.
your
man me
talk.
talk.
So, what you mean
Talk,
try for
Papa,
tongue and
beg.
say,
Talk.
my dear brothers, I beg una. Some of we will day out. Mo not just support this thing because I need to accept that way the BI regime they do. I hear some way some my brother talking for here say Bambleke nowhere. No, this nowhere. Even a lie. All man for Cameroon get problem. But Muno come for the fact. Say this so Muno agree the fact say this so me one own brothers them. Me the key one own brothers them. Because I used to ask myself question say this killing with Amber the key with. Now the ruling the way they want rule we when they divide. Now the ruling this. So the one rule we now the way. City way happen for Guzan. When they take people, their woman, some woman, they are master them. People, some picking their papa them, put them for from market publicly, shoot and kill them. Imagine say Bibi na your family member. Imagine say Bibi na you. You go stand for inside media, support Amber. And they ask you, my brothers, then we happen for
That
Why
thing
they
really
shoot them?
support
front.
am.
Why
Eh?
they shoot them first?
Why they
Why they no shoot
Why
all
they
the
no shoot
population?
all
Why
man
they
for
shoot
Guzan?
all
They
the
shoot na only them.
No.
you talk now with jungle justice, you say why they be shoot them. So man get
With
right
the
for
debate no, with the debate
so man
no.
get right for kiss or man.
Why they shoot na only
So
them?
man get right for
They
kiss or
don't
man
do anything
first.
no. So if you go meet on military, the top play with Amber they made a key.
You see now the problem this with una
You know
because
about key person.
una be warriors them, but una the play the victim card. You Ambazonian they claim victim. They wanna not be victim. No, actually una be warrior them because now why they see international community not care about the fight or the fight so because una they play the victim card, una they cry so una be victim them. But every day now we dey see video they have una don't kill army them, una don't kill carry people them put on market assassinate them. At the same time una they play victim card. So what's that una position? How some man go money listen to
If
now? Go
inside
other kind video now
Ambazonia,
you see and so Ukraine and Russia they
that
fight for day. You know, it is say Ukraine and they didn't capture Russian army there. You don't ever see Ukraine show some Russian army there where they don't capture them, they do them some kind of harm. They no show them. Because if they show
they
and so
don't
you
catch
don't support them again because they will talk now say
army
you guys are not victims.
for Ambazonia plenty liver. Not be one. They
Iji na
don't
which
catch
one?
La Republic military for
Iji na which
Ambazonia
one?
liver. But
Iji na which
military
one,
they dey
legend?
catch Amber liver.
Iji na
Never.
which one?
Huh?
Iji na which one?
Amber they know they for DDR.
Dimbamba Clovis ne be na Amber.
Clovis no be na Amber.
Nasri una what they call Mbamba Clovis ne be na Amber. They
My
never
country
leave.
people no be na Amber.
They never leave.
Massa.
Because they go
Clovis no be
because
na
they go
Amber.
surrender. Will the tongue that
They never leave
will the tongue now
Clovis.
when they fight. Yeah, it be
My
they
brother.
believe it, but with the tongue now when they fight, they can meet you direct.
My
When
brother.
you hold the gun.
I don't talk for una say.
Russia,
I be Cameroonian.
Russia, the fight can meet up the people. They surrender directly for them. Before they leave them.
You see,
But the Republic, in the
you
near
see,
Amber, it go
you
kill
see
you
the
for this
reason
time.
why
Now
you
so
see
it
the
is.
reason why Palestinian they for day they fight every day since they cry no money leave them because all them that Palestinian they see and so they support Hamas. And if you see the terrorist action the way Hamas go do for inside Israel, and then Israel don't come back and other action where Hamas go do for Israel, so that Palestinian they support them. So now why they see no man don't care about them because they play victim card, but where at the same time they support Hamas, where Hamas na terrorist group.
Now
So
they launch. Now
Anglophone them, we Anglophone them who dey for years. So
for another
all the
state
war
now.
where
So
they
like
happen for Ambazonian land, we need the one talk about that. That means we support the Ambazonia. That means we support the war. And then when, at
That
the
man
same time
will
we support the
say,
war, we play a victim card. Because
that
every
man
day
will
there is
say,
here where
I said deeper
Ambazonia
life,
don't kill army
deeper
them,
life,
born to army
deeper
them.
life.
So how they expect say United Nations even help now as
that
victims?
man
They
will
don't feel help.
say
They don't
Clovis
feel
will be
consider them as
Amber. I want
victims.
to respond to that man. Clovis wasn't an Amber fighter. He been a proxy, an infiltrator. Thank God we they exposed it early. Clovis was not a genuine Ambazonian fighter.
No, he
Make
be
it
na
not
Amber.
together. No, he
He been
wasn't
an
a
Amber.
genuine.
Brother,
He been a strong
a
Ambazonian
fighter.
fighter. You know
No,
what it.
he wasn't.
Now so
No, he was a
na
fighter.
twist all thing. The cash una so na twist. Delusional people them. No matter the evidence where they present them for
Clovis
phone,
was a
no
fighter.
people
never even
understand.
leave
May I
the
tell you something?
they never even leave the Clovis. The Clovis the other day where
Deeper life.
they show the picture the
May I tell you
where
something
military
there?
uniform for enter go fee now than leave. The other day when I not see picture where they show Clovis where army clothes
May I tell
it go mission
Now
for the
old
point amber them
picture, now
go
old
point
picture.
amber them.
That one, old picture where Ambazonian they go make a now AI, massa.
Now you're calling AI.
Now AI, I see that picture now. Now AI,
Okay.
bro, this fight
Why be
fatting.
la Republic
Okay.
them?
That picture
Why
so
be
say if fat,
why be
if
la
fatting.
Republic them? Why be
Okay.
la Republic
Now
them? If ever
AI,
just accept
now
something
so
so
una
una
May
sit
I
down
Ambazonian
for
tell
one
you
diaspora,
something?
table.
now una don't she don't
La
design
Republic
that
they una sit
nonsense
down for one
picture.
table no. Una sit
Right,
down
una
for one
propaganda, they
table.
take
Who sit
and
down
defend the
dialogue? We
outside.
peace camp. Who sit down dialogue? We peace camp. La Republic we no accept the fact say this is
Deeper
a
life,
fact.
you know say if you there for ground zero, you go meet up military, begin talk play with Amber Boys and day, you be not target. You know that one. So if they hold some person where he don't show people that they kick you out, they do the same for you. When they can't talk say they don't kill your uncle, they don't kill your man. That means say that people will show and they kill am. Na animal them.
So
Na
what you mean?
animal
You
them
try
now.
for justify the fact say Amber go carry people they put them for public market assassinator.
The one way military do am, you know, you don't talk
No,
about
No,
that.
I don't
I
ask
don't
you
justify
question
the
based on
one.
what you
No,
I
talk.
the one
say
way military do am, you don't talk
why
about.
they
First
kill
of all,
the
accept the
people?
military on before you talk the Amber on my brother. Now
Why
the thing
they
is
kill
bring
the
the two
people?
things together.
And no, me I get for talk now for my own
Yeah,
side. I don't tell you say
yeah,
that
No,
people
bring the two
terrorist
them. No,
occupation
only
talk your
argue.
own
soldiers don't do
side.
the
Maybe I
worst
don't
Why
thing
that
don't
past
one?
expect
Amber.
say man talk my own car,
Yeah,
talk your own.
terrorist soldiers, they don't do the
Yeah.
worst
Bring the
thing.
two them. Bring the
Those
two
I
them
now
people, the
they
way
together.
they kill
justify, I need to
people from
justify,
Gabu,
I see Matt, I need to justify
military don't
Cameroon
kill
army.
people from Gabu,
I need to
kill
justify
people that
Cameroon army
happen
because
and
I
bury
need to
them.
support Cameroon army. I need to support Ambazonian. Because we not two are the same. The damage is the way Cameroon, South, La Republic to Cameroon army don't do for
Then who say you
Cameroon, for
belong?
Southern
Who say you
Cameroon for
belong? Who
within
say you
43
belong? Who
years.
say you belong?
Ambazonia
Who
don't
say
take
you
10 years
belong?
do the wars.
Who say you belong? Deeper life. Who say you belong?
Deeper life, which side you belong?
So if man now so na dey because if man not
Where do
support
you
Who say
belong?
you
Ambazonian, na the boy is a
belong?
black like say be.
No, they make a
I
move.
know
They
the
argue
support
for everyone. Nothing
CPDM.
because we don't even know where we belong. Who say you belong?
I know the support CPDM, bro. I need the support CPDM. I need support
No,
Ambazonian.
now you need to choose. You need to choose party them. But yeah, you don't call Ambazon. You don't call CPTM. You don't call La Republic. Tell me which one you belong. You be Ethiopian.
That's
Yeah,
the
I be Jamaica.
demise.
Then
Sorry, I was, I
you
be there
talk one thing. But
busy.
yeah, how you
I
really
be
talk?
there
How
as
you
a
really talk my
colony.
pain? How you really talk my pain? When
I
you
be
feel
there
the
busy.
pain?
I be
No, you
there
get
Malam,
for
they
busy.
put you
talk
get for
for
learn
lay
how to
your
put
honor
their
for
foot
which
inside other
party.
people
No,
their
no,
shoes.
not talk
One
my
for
pain.
know
I
your
mean wear
party
the
where
shoe.
you
I
dey
mean the
for the
pain. I mean not talk
place.
my
No,
pain.
no, you get for put their foot inside other people their shoes, bro. People una don't
No, not
destroy
talk my
the
pain. You be
massa.
Jamaican. You are a Jamaican. Don't talk my pain, my brother. You are a Jamaican. How can I be talking about? You want to feel my pain? You talk of feel my
All thing
pain.
where we dey talk for here, so we dey talk na one thing. See am,
I want make him know
military
so that
them.
thing
All
when I
thing
did
where
one
we
so
military
Bamileke
them
they
they
know
do
and pass una.
worse. Military
Douala
that they
people
do
they know and pass
worse.
una. Basa people they know and
Military
pass
that they
una.
do worse
The one
pass
Even
that
the
they
you,
boy.
you know
spray,
I'm
the one
pass
that
me.
they
okay,
Even
spray,
you,
the one
Military
Japan.
that
that they
make
do
that one
pass
that
me.
do
worse.
so
Even
na the
you
one spoil
Jamaican, you know I'm
Cameroon.
pass me.
And when
Okay,
Cameroon
Japan
go
motor. I
spoil
hear you.
finally, una go understand say now una go dey at the same point. I did not
I
tell
fit
you.
talk.
So me una not dey make that thing so you see how francophone that she don't
Na
quiet before they
military that they put
better.
fire for motor
They
them.
dey for
Eh?
serious
And they talk
pressure.
my
They
own
do they get
personal motor.
problem.
Na
The whole
military they
Cameroon
burn
get
am.
at the
My
same
say you now
problem.
they bring
Na
the highest
military they
war
The
now
burn
for
whole
am.
Cameroon.
Cameroon
No
get
be
at
person.
Say
one
Na the
you
enemy.
boys them. Na
Cameroon
deeper
enemy
military
na
they
life
burn
bring
the
the highest,
motor.
because now you don't call CPGM, you don't call La Republic, you don't call French people them. You don't just mix like six intertribal war them for you, but American Yaoundé
Yeah,
or
yeah.
them for
Now
you.
see, you no one listen. If you leave a man talk, I'll
You are a
explain you
Jamaican. You
understand.
don't have to talk, my brother. You are a Jamaican.
Okay, so you know one year.
G99.
I just making me know say the
Yes,
whole
sir.
Cameroon get
Now
at
who
the
dey
same
make that
problem.
noise for background? Now who?
Legend.
Legend, and you. I beg all na mute. Japan, you don't come now. You the make noise so pass all man. Then you don't go back for down. Prince, you be go down. No, no. know what happened.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll be there busy. I'll be do something on my computer. So I think that man be the talk. Nah, he be the talk about Missouri. Yeah, I don't work for that place for for like 3 months. It was just a
Na
temporary.
Missouri wey
So
pronounce as sopa. One
yes,
guy.
Missouri State. So I think no matter all the thing we talk for here, and I just know it's the real people and they on ground. So I think for be it no mind the thing what they talk for here plenty. So be it the military or the Ambazonian fighters, all life and be matters. That's why they Lagos. I don't stay for Lagos. I know plenty soldiers where they run defect to, they don't come and help them, send them for Dubai. Plenty where they run defect. I'm not saying, you don't stay plenty. But thing I want to talk now say for effect, the only way for effective peace to reign we must sit and talk. We must sit and negotiate. Now the only way that we will sit and talk, be it the military or the Ambazonian fighters, all life
We
them
must sit
matters.
on
If
the
people
table and
they die so
discuss.
and negotiate. Now the only way that man, all the
Genuine,
thing we will only talk,
genuine
all the thing we
dialogue.
will only talk every day will come from
Genuine
media. They
dialogue. So
talk
that
say
we
na
were picking
noise.
them. We were grand
You
picking them. No
know,
face the very problem
just
again.
yeah. That's the only way for effective peace to reign. I think we must sit and negotiate.
Because
Yeah.
if we do sugar dialogue, we are picking they will see face.
But
We grand picking they will see face that very problem.
yeah, I think so. But the thing where it did, I say now, so I say, oh, you want to do? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's I don't get anything for talk now, so thank you.
Okay. Uche.
You Uche name na Nigeria man.
I know.
If
Maybe
you
they
wait,
na Uche Benaka.
you want people na Jamaica, na deeper life like Jamaica.
Uche. Now I mute himself or the mute. Now I mute himself. Uche. We'll bring you down now. If you're not gonna nothing for talk. Well, the
Yes,
round
ma.
up.
Good evening. Good
Yes,
morning.
Uche. We went my talk, so we'll bring you down. Okay, the year for you now.
Yeah. I just joined the live stream. I just want I don't listen to the one man they talk and they blame Ambazonian them. So I ask and say, if you compare yourself with if you compare Ambazonian with the whole government military, Ambazonian are just a weak people them. The people that high. Now weak people. If they do anything about the weak.
Uche, before you enter for your sleep, again, do you?
And I really sleep. I took cube of sugar them.
Sleep again, do you, pa? Or you begin take 10%. Pa? You then be take 10%.
Sorry?
Yeah, what you can't hear you be take 10%. Or you wake up for sleep. You be Nigeria, by the way, why are they na Uche?
I've been Manconian.
Be my coming. Pa. Why you fuck?
Hello?
You be fuck.
You take 10.
You talk say be fuck man up, pa. Okay. We go the round up. I will start the rounding up from the bottom. Yeah, I go drop it. Legend round up when you round. Okay, no school. Give your last watch.
My last word na say.
May no man no ask for request again. We never bring no man up again. We are rounding up.
My last word where I feel talk and I say me Amber they drop their gun them. Me they go for DDR. Me they drop their gun them. Me they go back for DDR. Now my last word I feel talk am. Because the fight where they fight them, you not get thing, you not get hit. And they see any way forward for Ambazonia them. Or for the fighters for Ground Zero. Man not call us Ambazonia for the fighters them. Because no way forward, no day. So me they drop their guns there. They go for DDR. Now order if you talk.
Okay. Legend. Now drop you don't really conclude.
May I round up? Yeah, man.
Yeah, round up. Yeah.
My own round up now say fighters they be fed day in a black leg inside the amber, they go drop their gun, but the genuine fighter will remain. So now only dialogue will finish the fight. They go sit down for down talk because as So our brother be don't talk for here. If they know sit down for down, first solve the root cause. So we are picking them go see who can find the cause the fight because we part them be don't suffer before we can't suffer start for fight the fight. So you only continue so until the dialogue can be. Now so it did. No all man no go give any gun. I don't finish. Thank you, Mama. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Aztec.
Yes, Mama Defe.
Yeah, you must fire.
Yes, my last word will round up by saying, say, when we dey for social media, we dey talk na say we learn, and we dey talk na so that we fit maybe we don't know who be who for here. So maybe day where you dey talk, so you dey follow for underground. Maybe at the end of the day, God fit touch on my heart for some side, he come out, he hear some my cry come out with some solution for some place. So when we come for social media, we can talk, we end the day, we end up like giving our solution. So I think this is the only way forward, now a dialogue, so that me avoid future problem then. And then too for end up some of our brother then they for driven country them when it's on debate they go on for this kind of group chat. Me Ethiopian them and Nigeria them they can mix for the feel some of our pain them that we they inside the soup or the film. Because when they kind of talk so, there is a provoke on situation then where they because say sometimes something they for life when for example it like you touch on my woman they talk for quarter say that man they touch a woman then the man can up him up tell you say I dey touch a woman you do me waiting. So now why that when some people then talk for social media it like they don't throw in a bomb. So when the one can talk sometimes, they make the picking chew their word, manage some kind of way, the way at least to provoke more chaos. Where they feel like say they threaten them. I beg. If I touch some man, me some man no look me the other way. I beg. I just talk and I say, me they come to a table for a dialogue now all that.
You are king.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, my last word will be now say I believe say at the end of the day, all we will be adults will be enlightened. We actually have minds of our own. If we think at the beg we say when we did think, let's try to be very realistic with ourselves. Maybe not just be hooked on an idea that started many years ago. We look at the vision, even when things they don't change, we still keep thinking things are the same. No, be very realistic. When we look at the situation, analyze, say where this thing will go, it get hit, it get paid. How is it affecting the people? Wait see in the nearest future, wait to be the solution if we continue like this. Make we actually be realistic like that. And I think that say make Amber them at least the best way for get a solution or a talk, which we all know is needed, a peace talk or conversation. Now, for first of all, Amber therefore put down their weapons. I no go ever suppose say me military succumb to Amber. Amber therefore put down their weapons, and then we as a people we keep mounting pressure on the government through mediums like this with our voices, say make them get peace, make them get a peace talk. Nobody know deny the fact that we be marginalized. I know that. But my problem, I say the way they think they go, it hurt us the more. So make we try for be realistic. No say this fight, they go nowhere. Maybe take another approach. Thank you, grandson, for the platform.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so I could sign legend a point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're listening, please.
Yeah, that's
Why trick you over rap now? Why you rap somebody confused? So you go there with him. So you say no talk. You dey highlight for a point.
I could sign legend a point.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Thank you, sir.
All kind character. Okay, deeper life.
Okay, me, I will just use the opportunity for highlight our people that who know say before white man want ever come for Africa, we don't live for that place. All we will be entitled to that land. Whether you are a Bamileke or you are a Bamenda or you are a Southwest or you are a Douala, We be entitled to that land. We don't live for there for thousands, or hundreds, if not millions of years. We will not ever fight, no war, not ever get no problem until white man they come. They start loot our territory. They don't loot, so they loot every human beings and carry and go. So no mean that there are two come to talk the way they bring and go come make and say put we in conflict, we will keep fight. Marginalization, no dey for our blood, no be what thing, na them bring am. And the reason why marginalization dey too rampant for Cameroon na because France they retain 70% of all Cameroon yearly Cameroon revenue. That means say if Cameroon make 1 million francs CFA like benefit profit for 1 year, France will take that 1 million, put them for that. It cost 700,000, you put them for your pocket, and they give it 300, same will take and go manage your life. Now that 300,000 we see Cameroon politicians they fight on top. So even the Ambazonian leader they fight according to them, they fulfill manage that 300,000 better. Now whether you know if you see what any of them come for platform they talk Cameroon politics, it pass me hard and he ever mention these facts. Say some person get for first of all retain 70% of all Cameroon revenue. That means say all money we some country they make them. You will take 70%, you want, then you give the man 30% for waiting. So now the problem and that will get them for that land. Will not get some problems here, all these things when I talk so because marginalization not be limited to Anglophones only. It be limited to outside them. It be not tribalism. Cameroon get a tribal problem where you see and say we get for think beyond that idea say you just hate someone because say the man are francophone, also francophone will just hate you because you be anglophone. It dey happen. You know say any man will treat you bad simply because you be anglophone. No say the man will never let know nothing for their life. For ignore ye. No be so it's supposed to be. But how it don't be so, okay, for understand say no be so it be supposed to be. No be na the right thing that we don't do for call you some name. So you know if you follow you at the same time, then vex. Go vex so take go be na the one way you fit kill yourself. So for me, I just want to make more understand say Cameroon with the 30 million people will get a problem. What problem that new colonialism, imperialism. I will end for the
Okay, thank you guys so much.